telephoto lens with a solar filter that is currently looping around, capturing said bright thing that hasn't gone away for a while, in order to get a clear view of the sunspots, so that you can see there's no rotation to the sunspots, but more importantly, to make sure that the sun, because all you'll see is no glare, you just see a clear circle, that the sun stays the same size all the way around the full 24 hours, which is categorical proof the angular size is the same in every direction, and the distance, relative distance, north, south, east, west, must all be the same. Which probably means we'll wind up with an AE map that's centered around Antarctica, but that's a problem for another day. But at the moment, the tracking, because I know I covered it in the video that I did, my EQ mount is one that I've only ever used for tracking stars. So, namely, Northern Hemisphere, aim it towards Polaris, so set the base level, elevate it to match your latitude, and then you look through the spotter scope in it, and you use a little app on your phone to find where Polaris should be relative to the center of the scope based on your location, so that the EQ mount is then perfectly aligned with Earth's axis of rotation, so that you can get perfect star trails. Works great when you can actually see the stars to reference off, but obviously I am trying to set that thing up blind. So I literally had to level a mount. I have to aim it to almost 80 degrees, I think we're at here, almost 80 degrees latitude, but the latitude markers go from 0 to 90 in 3-degree increments. So all I had was 75 degrees and then lots of little lines, so I've got to try and roughly gauge where within those lines it is. And then also I need to make sure it's pointing perfectly south, whereas normally you would use a compass, but we're that close to the pole, the magnetic declination's all over the place. So we've had to be, we had critical think with the GPS unit walking to work out what direction he could walk, that the longitude didn't shift. That was north-south, so he drew a line in the snow for north-south. I then had to basically look down that line that he'd made and work out where along that mountain peak it looked like south was, and then try and aim the scope in that direction. So it's been a case of actually every 10 or 15 minutes at first going out and seeing where was the sun in the frame. Was it drifting? Was it drifting up and down or left and right, to try and trial and error basically get the thing working, get it as close to perfect. And it's almost there, but it does seem to move a little bit in the frame. But I've kind of got to the point now where I'm just sort of, every time the drift is so slight that I'm probably, that's about as good as I'm going to get, and I'm just going to have to go out pretty regularly and just reframe the shot slightly. But that kind of means that I've got to stay up for the full 24 hours to do it, which is, but I mean, I'll be honest, it's I'm also kind of working on the theory that I just want to absorb as much time here as I can. We have 4 days, and then after that I am probably never going to get to come back here again, so I am just going to take in every second that I can and spend as little amount of time sleeping as possible. Kind of gives me a lot of time now to also get the camera, or get my other camera I should say, and go taking a load of photos, videos, about the area. And oh, hello, who are you? You're not McFlatty.
McFlatty's still in the overhead compartment.
McFlatty, I vote McFlatty president of Antarctica.
I don't think they have presidents.
Well, they should make it a special one for him.
Who's they?
They. Or Antarctica.
Yeah. Dad backhand.
Oh, you practicing?
No, I don't know. Out and frisky.
Oh. So yes, I was just explaining to the viewers my ordeal of I'm going to have to stay up for 24 hours
Yeah?
because
Is that not tracking right?
it's tracking
You
as
have to tweak it?
well. It's one of those that because I don't have a star. Because I don't have a clear-cut reference marker to go off,
Yeah.
it's all trial and error and just nudging them out here and there and just tweaking. It's so finite, it's so small. I'm going to be here all bleak night trying to refine it anyway. That I'm just going every now and again and just making sure it's not drifting too much and reframe it.
All right.
Yeah, because it's not cold enough, so you put ice in your water.
Well, all right. So they brought us hot water and warm water, and I'm like, I want cold water. So they're like, you can put snow in it. I'm like, okay. I put too much snow in it. There's still a lot of snow in it, but I can put some more warm water in it. But this does say.
It's alright, you should see his other one.
You want to go get that one for me?
No, I do not.
No?
I do not want to be touching your waste bottle.
I haven't used it yet.
I'll take your word for it.
All right, maybe I'll show you later. All right. Oh, I brought something for you.
Oh, yeah, hey, thanks.
Oh. Just a second.
Are you going to feed me?
All right. Oh. Hold on.
That's okay, I can. Oh,
I hit your tooth. Are you okay?
I'm being physically abused online.
That's Dave's spittle on my thumb.
It's like the aeroplane into the soundstage hangar just,
Oh, yeah,
crashed,
yeah,
it's
so
just
good.
crashed into the bleeding door.
Right. Better.
How's this for entertainment, folks? A grown-ass man being fed crisps. Oh.
No more.
Give me a minute to eat the next one.
Just get home.
Can you maintain at least a hint of professionalism, please? We are supposed to be working and representing the world here. And you're going to have to scroll down and catch up on the chat because I can't use your trackpad.
Alright. It's chilly here.
Yeah, I know.
Not too bad, but
I wanted to get the heaters on in my gloves, but I think I've left the cable back in the camp.
that. Oh, the other. What do you have? Show us what you did.
Oh, for the... Okay.
Yeah, it's got to be up here though. Let me read this one from Doug first. Have you heard of the famous book? Oh, I already read that one. Okay.
Oh, hang on. I'm not going to do it on that hand because that's the hand that I'm more struggling with the cold with.
So these have a zipper in the back where you unzip it and your whole hand comes out.
Yeah.
Well, he pimped his ride.
Well, ALE told us to bring liner gloves and then thicker windproof gloves and then over mittens as well. But I do tend to suffer with fairly poor circulation. My fingers go quite cold very quickly. And this is...
It was from when you were a dancer, right?
Oh yeah. So they're the typical sort of liner glove that I would wear that Toon is modelling. However, that wasn't sufficient for me. So
They just more gloves just keep coming.
oh yeah, there's more to go.
It's like a clown car.
Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna open these back out so I can get some dexterity to my fingers. So these particular gloves, the outer ones, are ones lined with silver, which apparently is supposed to be really good at helping keep your hands hot or warm. Apparently it reflects the heat that should radiate out back into them. However, I then went one step further.
Oh my gosh, there is.
I told you there was.
Oh my gosh, there's
So-
5 layers.
Right. So you can buy...
This is great.
Yes, you can buy heated gloves. You can buy the ones that have a little battery in. I have a pair back at home. The problem is that they only last for a few hours, and then batteries run out, you've got to recharge your batteries and your hands go cold. So I thought, wouldn't it be better if you could have those kinds of gloves but with USB power, and seemingly no one has thought to make those yet. Or they do, and they only warm up like your palm. So I happen to find that these little, they go right the way up my fingers, but
All the way up.
all the way up there. So they are shaped like gloves, but they're heat pads.
So you purchased that pad.
So I purchased the pad, sewn it to a thin liner glove.
Did you do the sewing?
No,
Who?
I got my mum to do it because she's actually good at sewing, and otherwise I'd have wound up with like fucking needles sticking. My hand would have looked like Hellraiser if I'd have been left to do it. So the plan was power cable, then the same on this hand, and then run both of them.
Up the sleeve?
Yeah, so there's a splitter cable with a USB. You run it up the sleeve, down your coat, and then just carry a power bank around in your pocket, and you'd have constantly warm hands for as long as you have power.
That's great.
However, I can't find the rest of the cable. So that leads me to believe that in the chaos before, I think, because I left an empty suitcase back at the tent that I didn't bother bringing, I think I might have left it in one of the pockets there. Either that or it's buried somewhere in that duffel bag and I just can't find it. Oh.
Yeah, so we got to the camp here, and I'll back up farther. We get off the plane, we bring our, I need to back up one more. Okay.
We left our homes and flew to Chile.
Not that far. So we're on the plane. We have with us our big red bag that has in the big red bag the puffy coat. It's giant. If you watched last night, then you saw me put it on. It's not cold enough to wear that. But in the plane we changed into our cold weather gear, and we didn't know really how cold it was going to be, how windy it was going to be. So we put on all the stuff, and so we got these giant.
I have a vibrating phone.
Coats. Hard to get down the aisle. We're carrying all of our carry-on with us.
The Wolfpack are trying to phone us.
Really?
I don't know. They're putting a group call out, but I can't go.
Oh, I can't.
You can't.
But-
You better tell them. You better tell the poor people.
Okay. So, all right. When I say what was we talking about before,
I'll forget.
it was
It was the big red coat like Santa.
big red coat coming down, and then okay, where's that cartoon? All right. Anyway,
Wolfpack.
Wolfpack.
So WhatsApp.
WhatsApp. So they use WhatsApp here to communicate with us about plans and stuff. Our liaison to daily, and so I'm like, well, I'm gonna need a WhatsApp account, but I don't want to use my personal cell phone. So let me use my Google Voice account. Well, WhatsApp knows Google Voice phone numbers and says that they won't take it. I tried several other things, and in the end, I'm like, I'm just gonna have to get a phone. So I got the cheapest refurbished phone I could from TrackPhone. And what do you call that, Dave? What do you call the cheapest flip phone that you can find?
Burner.
It's a burner phone, so I got myself a burner phone. So I got that, got the WhatsApp account, we're using it, and I'm using it, and then it says your account has been suspended for suspicious activity. Like, what in the world?
I'm gonna go look for that cable again.
Okay, I'm just gonna for suspicious activity. Like, I don't know why. Obviously, it's not right. So I did an appeal. Comes back not long later, says you're good. Now you just need to re-authenticate by sending a text message to the cell phone. I have the cell phone with me. Not a problem. Send the text message. Don't receive a text message. I'm in Chile. I got just a cheap burner phone. I didn't get the international calling plan on the burner phone. So I can't receive the text message on the burner phone. What am I going to do? I can't get it till I get back home. I'm like, I should have left it at home. I could have had my wife. I might have. I'm like, should I bring this? Why did I bring it? I knew leaving the house that I didn't have an international calling plan on my burner phone. Anyway, so that's where I am. I got a burner phone for WhatsApp, and my WhatsApp account was suspended, then re-enabled, and I just need to get a text message through to my burner phone, and I can't do it. So now I'm back to where I was as if I just didn't have the burner phone. So there you go. All right, let me read a couple more here, because then when Dave comes back, we can maybe get... You want to hear the story? Let me read a couple, then I'll get to the story. Icy Spin says, Josh Garber gave big money so we can all watch Toon. Oh yeah. There are people, Josh, Lisa, Portal, Dave Kirchner, Bryant Meyer, gave a lot of money. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do not right now, but I'm gonna do a thank you stream, and I'll read them off. So there we go. Let's get this one. Silver Phoenix Rising says, "What is Witsit's excuse now?" It's well, I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know. Will he pivot? Will he say, okay, got it, it's a globe? It doesn't matter. Like, for some reason, he just wants to be wrong about everything. It's, how about being right? Instead of just saying, oh, here's all this good evidence. Go, oh, I found this one person that said this thing, and that's what I want to believe. Brenna Creates says, I've been making the rounds. Flirts are losing their minds. Girth made a prediction. No 24%.
Urgent message for you.
Urgent message for me from the wolf pack.
Yes.
Yes.
Put your sunglasses on. They say your UV is worse here.
And that's true. I can't read. Tell you what, I'll try reading.
They said, did you hear that?
All right, I'll try. Let me see. All right. Okay, I can do it. Can you bring that in? That's what McKeegan got the stuff for. So I have, these are reading sunglasses, but they're only in the bottom. So in order to read, I have to do this. So if you see me doing that, that's why. So Darth said no 24-hour sun. Oh, my taunting caused some flirts to put some money up. Not a lot, but they did on the bet news. Guess who wins? Everybody wins. Wally, who made the Geronometer, he bet. Wally accidentally bet wrong, but then he bet right, so it's good. This is getting more frozen. But I can top it off. Okay. We got. See, this is hard to read now. It's still hard to read. So, oh, it's because it's in Not American. Can you read this? Right here. Read that right there. Right there. What's that say? It's an A.
It's an A followed by another A. And then a bin?
I don't know. The last... It looks. Is it Greek?
Why are you asking
Do you think it's Greek?
Anyway, I only came out just to say that my hands are getting too cold for it.
All right.
I'm gonna stay in and just check the camera again, make sure it's all still where it's supposed to be, and then I'm gonna go and get back inside.
All right.
Warm my hands, get some editing done, but I just didn't want to abandon everyone. I wanted to come and say thank you and
All right. Thank you.
for now.
So long, and thanks for all the chips. Crisps.
Yeah, if I've got a chipped tooth because of you.
That's from my thumb. All right. Well, to the one who has this on the screen right here, thank you very much. I don't know what it says, but thank you very much. This. The rabbit says CGI background. You pre-recorded reading this globing. Yes.
So, just I keep going back into that. Jaren and Austin are
They're hard asleep.
they are flat out sleeping like babies.
Yeah.
It's almost like a weight was lifted off their shoulders.
Yeah.
Maybe the one with them
Maybe it
like
was.
this.
That'd be good. All right. Yes. So much CGI background. Andrew Johnson says, member for 20 months, have you used Dave to check for cell service? Dave's not here, man. Have you used Dave to check for cell service? I don't know. I did not bring the cell service thing now. The trundle wheel, the magnetometer, those things we're gonna do at a different time. We like it. It was a whirlwind to set this all up. So, oh, that reminds me. Let me go back. What?
The red bag.
The red bags.
Yeah.
I'm going back to the red bags. Yep. Going back to the red bag. Okay, the red bags. So, why is everything like? Why are we here with like we did all this planning and we're like we had to like some things are back, some things are here. So we were unsure how we were going to have this, where we were going to be for sure. We knew that camp, all of camp is in shadow at in the middle, like at 2:30. So we couldn't just do it at camp. And we're like, well, maybe if we're on the far end of camp. Couldn't. It turns out that wouldn't have worked. So Will had talked with the owner, and so in the end, they set up this remote camp. So we get to camp. Big red bag. I gotta back up to the big red bag. We're on the plane then. We get off the plane with the big red bag and our carry-ons. There's lots of carry-ons and everything. And it's actually quite windy there. And then we get into the orange thing, and then we ride to camp. Our check bags were not there. Our check bags were brought later. It's like an hour later before the check bags show up. So we get our orientation. We're milling around. We go to the different stuff, and we look, and then our check bags show up. In the meantime, we're like, here's the plan. The plan is we're going to go to the remote viewing place. We're going to set up over there. This is from Will. And Will's like, everybody can do what they want, but I think it'd be great to go over there. So everybody's like, yeah, let's go. And, ALE set up a nice place for us. And so there's no complaints about it. They've been fantastic. So we've got our, we've got now, we're going to eat at 7, and then at 8, we're going to load up the orange thing and go. So we have a little bit of time. So we go back to our tents. We shuffle through, picking out the things that we want, leaving the things we don't. Do I want this? Do I want this? Do I need this? With this? And so it was a little bit of a like not as planned initially. And so we pick out the things we need and leave what we don't, because we didn't bring all of our clothing here. We're here for 24 hours, maybe more, maybe not. But we're going to go back to the main camp for meals tomorrow. And since it's 3:41 a.m. and breakfast is at 8 or 9. What time's breakfast?
Breakfast?
Yeah,
Breakfast is gonna be in a few hours. It's 3:45 in the morning,
I know.
and we're still not asleep.
You want to say hi?
All right, let's say hi. Let's say hi. What's up?
They don't know you really.
Nobody knows me. I'm just a normal person. Hey, everybody.
That's Lisbeth.
What's up? Yeah, we're just, Toon and I, the last one standing, it seems like.
Dave was out and he's like, I'm getting too cold.
Yeah. It's, no, I mean, it is cold. It
got
got
a lot
colder.
colder.
It got
Yeah.
a lot colder. Yeah, it got a lot colder.
It was t-shirts before, and now it's...
Yeah, isn't that crazy? We arrived and it was t-shirts, and I mean, I wasn't in a t-shirt. Y'all were topless, but that's besides the point. But no, not you, but you know what I mean.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Hey, but yeah, man, this is quite a sight to see out here. We are surrounded by lots of mountains, and it's very pretty. Like at the very least, like just staring at God's creation, it's just very beautiful. I was just gonna come out and just make sure that that's still running. Like we gotta fight temperatures. We gotta put toe warmers on things to keep our batteries warm. GoPro batteries suck. Even the Enduro batteries, like, it's not. This is a harsh climate, so I get it. Yeah.
Is this yours here, or is that Jared's?
That I believe is Austin's. Then mine was back there, but then I ended up moving it to Jaren's. So that you see
yours
how I
is
have,
also on there.
Mine is there, right on top of his, because I had one that I was gonna bring, but because
And it's
we were talking
moving
about the
with
weight.
Jaren's?
Yeah. See, it's sitting right on top.
Oh,
So we're gonna have like the same footage.
So there are 10.
Yeah, there are. That's what I.
Yeah, I
believe Duffy
counted-
said that on his video.
I'm like, that's not one.
No,
and I counted
no.
that as only one.
No, because I had
two.
moved it, or else I would have had to manually do it, which would have been annoying. So
Important is the Jared one there.
yeah, so like right here we have like the movable mount, and then Jaren's is the bottom, and mine is all the way at the top.
Jared's on the bottom and his is on the front
And I just
side.
have
Okay,
it directly powered, so yeah.
cool.
But
That's awesome.
have fun with your
All right.
crew, man. All right.
Anyway, I think I completed the story of how we got there. So it's almost 4. We eat at, I think, 8. So in 4 hours, we're going to go eat. So, there's the hard end to the to the live stream. Oh my gosh. Okay. The harsh sunlight on this really shows all the dust on my keyboard and on the computer and everything. So, all right. We got, did anyone see the cracks in the ice wall, says Mr. E-Man? No cracks in the ice wall. No ice wall at all. I did get uninterrupted footage of leaving the boarding terminal in Punta Arenas to landing and finish taxiing in Antarctica. One continuous video. This is the thing. We've got 10 cameras going, right? That's the sun, right? Right. And so if you're like, I don't know, I'm not going to believe it. We're going to bring the evidence, right? We're going to publish it. You all can look it over, and you can really decide whether or not you think it's legit. Stuff from Patty's, of course. I think pretty much everybody who's else knows. So yeah, we'll get as much of this published as we can. So anyway, here we go. We got the one I couldn't pronounce says apologies for not being able to pronounce your name, but says hello from Japan. Happy to see you there. Every time I watched your debates and debunkers, it was honey to my mind. Please say hi to Dave also. Well, he's gone inside. He might even go to sleep, but I will remind him that the person whose name neither of us could recognize says hi. So thank you very much for that. All right. So I'm wearing one thick glove and one thin glove so that I can use the computer with the thin glove. But I can't see the mouse very well because of the sunglasses that Like they said anywhere.
I just have to restart this again. Recording.
So we've got Earthrise. Member for 43 months says, "What time is it there, Mike?" Right now it is 3:46 a.m. So that's, even though it's not quite the right time if we were to go purely like where the time zone would fall, that's the time for where I woke up this morning.
This is what I was saying.
And last night I went to bed about this time. Toads in my eyes says the sun is overhead here in Massachusetts. Weird. It wasn't 10 minutes ago. Hit the thumbs up, fellow pizza disc wizards. Thank you for that. There you go. We got. All right. Super One USA says Terra Plana Evidencia Ale Acabao Ganhao O Pirata. I'm guessing that Terra Plana at the beginning there means that you think the Earth is flat. Of course it's not. That's the sun. Explain it. You can't. You're done. Here we go. We got Annalise Knapp says the Flurfs in the chat are coping so hard. Yes. They're gonna cope. If you can't explain this with, science, math, geometry, evidence, physics, you can't explain it, don't try. Just give up. Word salad won't do it. You don't just get to say words, you have to actually do things. Produce a testable hypothesis. We did that. The 16 experiments that we're doing, testable hypothesis. Right? I take the globe and make a prediction from it. Right? How long will the shadow be? This long. Okay, if it's not that long, then what? It's not right. How high will the sun be in angular elevation? We can test that. And if it's not that, then there's something wrong. For flat Earth, how high should it be in angular elevation? Me no. That's not an answer. You need to know. If you say the Earth is flat, there's consequences to it. But yeah, Flurfs, cope is what you're gonna do. Ooh, a little wind coming up. Josh Garver says, "Where's the edge of the dome?" There's no edge. There's no dome. We found out because the dome would have to be that way, but the sun's that way. And Flatties say the sun is that way. They say it's bouncing off the dome. Well, then we'd see it that way too if it's going to bounce off the dome. Absolutely. Ocelots is a very famous and loved Israeli singer, passed away, and one of her most iconic songs is actually titled Antarctica. I find it a bit symbolic. R.I.P. Corin Alai, 1955 to 2024. There you go. And then some, looks like a Hebrew name. So the wind is actually a little bit. So, can you hear me fine? Also, my glasses to fog up. Okay. I think I'll go without. We got Storm Chaser Patrick Pineda says, "Oh, became a new member. Yay! Thank you very much for that." We got Technics. One says, "How was the flight? Did the group track the sun?" The sun was behind the plane for a lot of the trip, so we didn't track the sun. But they were looking at. I didn't know what they were doing. They were looking at the compass to make sure that they were going south. Compasses don't work fantastic in planes, but they can work a bit. Apparently, they did enough for them to be happy that they were traveling south. So that's good to know. Siggy Sigwald says, "Hey, Tube, with the 24-hour sun, to which time zone are you currently bound?" Central Standard Time? No, we are Chilean time, which is 3 hours from Central Standard Time. Cavafax says, "Saludos a todos los tipis llorando." Thank you for that. I don't know what that means, but thank you very much. We got Silver Phoenix Rising says, is Witsit hiding in the tent? Witsit is sleeping. So is Jaron and Critical Think and some other, and Mark Herman. So totally fine. I think it's okay for them to sleep. So good for them. Anyway. Bunch of nerds in the desert. Yep. Professor Phil Bill says, boom goes the flat earth nonsense. 4 p.m. in Melbourne. Awesome. Yeah, they're in trouble. Yeah, Icy Spin says, bunch of nerds in the desert. That's what we are. It's a desert. It's a cold desert. Luke Venables says, proof of live. Bruins are up 5-6 over the Canucks. There you go. That sounds like hockey to me. How about proof of live? It's cold. Icy Smith says, "Can you send me your phone location screen DM?" Oh, I showed it. I showed it on screen here. That's pretty cool. You all know exactly. I mean, you could zoom into the spot live if you could program a satellite. Hijack a satellite. Rick says, "Have you turned on the Potato app yet?" Oh no. Oh no. The Potato app. Thank you for that. All right. This is great. So, Flat Earth Dave. I've never given Flat Earth Dave's app permission to have my location before. But I'm going to do it now because right here, Douchebag Dave, the potato, says, TFE, during your countdown, NASA spent $69 million. Doesn't matter, Dave. You're the liar. All right. He's selling some garbage there for referrals. And there it is. There's the app. Now, let me check. I'll take a screenshot of it. Hey, Dave. Your app's wrong. Dave. Hey, Will, I got Flat Earth Dave's app up right now. It's broke. You want to come look at this?
Sure.
It's got the sun there.
Oh.
And we're over here. We're here.
Oh boy.
We're here. It's got the sun there. It's wrong, Dave.
Oh.
How embarrassing. Plus it has the moon closer.
I don't see a moon.
No moon, Dave. Dave's not here, man.
Let's pull. He needs to do the right thing and pull the app.
Yeah, pull the app, Dave. It's time. You're leaking people's data already. Pull the app. Now, I set it to not be able to have my location, and so it didn't ask. So I'm going to update that so it can ask. And then it will be here in the database. The database. So that my location will be leaked publicly in Dave's app that has no security on it. Oh no, it's not here. It's not asking me. I don't know why.
It's cold, by the way.
It's got cold.
Yes, it's cold.
It's cold. I don't know why. I don't know how to make it ask.
Relaunch the app. Close it.
Oh my goodness. It's not asking. You can hide and combine buttons. It's not asking me for my location right now. Too bad. Now, I had said in a live stream I was going to do this. Well, I didn't update the app. Maybe it did, and I didn't. Anyway. There's Friend Finder update. Friend Finder's down, Dave.
Is there any kind of adapters?
There have been. Which is funny, yeah.
Man, it is full.
Yeah.
It is full. Wow.
I gotta do this now.
Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and
Alright. Alright. Hit app. There we go. No Ricky. Alright, we got Sung Young Kwan for 20,000 won. Says pretty cool. Thank you very much for that, Sung Young Kwan. We got Monkey Cat Pat Pat says Austin gave up and gone to bed yet. He hasn't. We got I'm sorry. ILPNC1 for $5 says my phone can't take a good moon photo. Brownie face. Oh, sorry. It can be tough. But it usually can, but anyway. Philip Leach for $10 Aussie says this is a super chat. It is in fact a super chat. Good on you, mate. Aldi 5 comments says became a YouTube member. Thank you very much, Aldi 5. We got Lisa says, Lisa A. King Crew, the king of the bottom world of Gravity Tune will return your book, right? Right? I want to, if I can, in Miami on the way back. But I'll have to go. I'll have to go through customs in Miami on the way back. So that's a little time consuming. So we'll see if that can happen. Diane in California has a super sticker for $5. Thank you very much, Diane in California. We got Professor Phil Bell says, history made, baby book read live from Antarctica. Exactly, and finished by a flat earther. That was Jonathan, who's the flat earther. We got Storm Chaser Patrick Pineda says, I am disheartened to see the abuse Jared is taking from his fans. He's doing a brave thing today. You know, Jared knew. Jared's brave. He's got a runway. Atlas 355 says Jaron bought the compass to make sure the plane was heading south. No kidding. He didn't want to be fooled. Yep. That's right. Jaron knocks it out of the park. Silver Phoenix Rising for $5 says the Flurfs better have brought plenty of copium. They're doing fine. No, don't be dissing on them. Got nothing but good stuff for them right now. Sparky NJ says, from the look and sound of the ground, what are the chances of that globe versus flat snowball fight? 0. I'll tell you what, I'll grab a chunk of snow. I'm gonna put on the thicker mitten or glove here before I do that. And if you know snow, you will recognize this will be a familiar snow that has certain conditions that have to happen for it. So hold on. So you got this fluffy on top, right? And then underneath it, you've got this layer of rigid snow, right? And then underneath it, another layer of fluffy that just kind of comes apart. So that's what you got. You have this, and sometimes it's kind of a challenge to walk on it because you'll step and it'll break. Oh. don't want it on my keyboard. You step and it'll break. Like that, right? So that's what happens. So yeah, that kind of snow does not make snowballs. It's already in chunks, but it would hurt. Right, I'll put the glove back on. This one. Right. Oh my goodness. Jen for $20 says the next Flurf goalpost. It's turtles all the way down. We were joking about that on the plane with some of the other people today, so that was funny. Silk 666 for 5 pounds says something for whatever it's needed for. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. JSS Tiger for $10 says ho ho ho, Merry Globemas to Austin and Jay. Let me tell you, don't be getting on them. Give them time. Give them whatever. They'll figure it out. All right. I'm not gloating at them at all. So, Soul Watcher Paranormal says under a table. Love you guys. Oh yeah. They're napping under a table. There's nowhere else to go to sleep than that anyway. So the tents are pretty cool. So I have the action cam. It started recording at the beginning of it. I don't know if it still is, but it just goes and goes. I record a lot with it, and I recorded the tent. You'll see on that when I publish it. We got Super Spreader for 5 Canadian says I'm in Whitehorse, Yukon, 66 degrees north. We party until 11 p.m. and the sun's still up. That's all the proof that was needed. That's true. But now the flat earthers say that there is a 24-hour sun in the. They say that there is a 24-hour sun. So in the north. So, all right. Oh, Miriam, I got numbers for you. All right. Muriel, can you write this down? First, you'll need my latitude, and I'll show it again for everybody. Right there. Can you read it? Can you see it? There it is. There's where I am. So my latitude is 79 degrees, 44 minutes, 24 seconds south. All right, you get that? Somebody write it. Somebody who knows Nuriel, write it down. And I measured this. I did a reverse Eratosthenes, which is pointing south. Sorry, pointing north. The stick is 185.5, and the shadow is 828.0 centimeters. Both of them centimeters. So can you do that math? Add it to your spreadsheet. Robin Case has put on your sunglasses. I did. Yeah, and you're right. The UV is stronger here. There we go. We got Bobby Ellis for $5. It's amazing how the Globe people are all excited. Flurfs are sleeping away a chance to prove their worldview. Well, before getting on the plane this morning, everybody knew what was going to happen. Just watching what happened in Punta Arenas in the south made it very obvious. Eddie Reese says, epic snowball fight must happen. Well, you know what we might do? We might play a little ultimate. We threw, or at least, we threw a frisbee back and forth for a while. It was nice. Slithery says, 2:30 a.m. Why is the sun up? I know. Oh, my gosh. I'm not catching up. There's 127 more super chats. The sun was there when I started, and now it's there. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Silver Phoenix Rising says, Toon, did you confirm that snow isn't salt? I did. I drank some. I drank some snow. All right. Absolutely, Axolotl says, shadow on the ground don't prove lights in the sky. Geometry does. Flatties, come on. There's a snowmobile coming from way off. Jen for $20 says you should all watch the movie The Thing, 1982 version, while you're down there. I've heard that we should watch that. I don't think we will. I don't know if we're going to watch any movies at all. When we were in the hotel room, I just moved the TV off the stand. I didn't want to see it. Yeah, there's 2,500 of you watching. Little Antarctica. This is amazing. Just amazing. There's the sun again. There's the sun. Oh, at 4 a.m. there's a snowmobile. Todd's Tech-Tail says, what's the dip angle to the Cations? It's all vacations down here. Silver Phoenix Rising says, don't pick up any stray dogs while you're down there. So when we went to the we picked up a stray dog, or sort of a stray dog. Donkey. M Shedler 49 for $20 says, your outfit is Minnesota approved. Way to represent. I started the stream by going down to just a t-shirt, but the temperature has dived. It really has. It's a lot colder. Eduardo Ferrero for $5 says, please cut some slack to Jared. He's more honest than expected. He is not a Nathan, so kudos to them. How do you feel now about them? Please be kind. Jared's awesome. Yeah. No doubt. He's I knew this is what his reaction was going to be. That he's like, yep. Does that. He's not done. He needs support. He needs our support. Joel for $2 says, can you see Venus 45 degrees right of the sun? It's too bright. It's I mean, the sky is just blue. Blue. There's not one cloud. Oh, there's a couple back there. Just a couple of clouds. It's amazing. It's just amazing. It's cold, but it's just amazing. Bob says, are you collecting enough data to debunk the coffee cup caustic crap? Yes. That's the sun. There's the sun hanging up there. There's nothing. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Slithery says, does Rusty have cold paws? Rusty's not here, but yeah.
And there, she said, like,
Dave talks about Rusty a little bit. ZZINOJ Zinaj for $5 says, so Whitston is wrong. We can go to Antarctica. Yup.
the video over the
We
weekend
can.
was on Florida.
Dubay, Oakley, oh, everybody that says you can't go. We're here.
Yeah.
Super Spreaders for 5 Canadian says, good for you getting on Rumble. If any audience needs to hear this news, it's the Rumble crowd. Yes. Man, I got on Rumble to verify that the live stream was working. Wow, were they nuts on there? That was definitely nuts. PhD Tony says, have you asked Whitson and Jaron to point out the ice wall? Neither of them were really ice wall guys. So Soul Watcher Paranormal for $1.99 says don't lick the phone. It's getting to the temperature where it would be bad news to lick something metal. All right. We got Josh Garver says, "Lick it! I triple dog dare you." One of the best movies ever. Golden Knight is a new member, or is a member for 9 months. Says, did you remember to bring the penguin costume? I would have loved to bring a whole bunch of things, but I was right at the limit for the weight for the bag, and then I had 2 carry-ons, so I was right on the edge. So we got a new member, Nutshell Theology. Thank you very much, Nutshell. Glad to have you here. We got Matthew Alot says for 5 Australians says, look nice and warm as it's 35°C here in Sydney, Australia. It's not 35°C here.
And
We got Motorhead My Goat says, have you offered Wissit a lemon snow cone yet? No. Not supposed to do that. Indie Tiger Sci-Fi Review for $5 says, if you're rubbing your eyes, maybe just put sunglasses back on. Yeah, I did. Patrick Oliveira says for, let's see, $2 says, Brazilian flat earthers are saying it's CGI. Sad. If they're saying that, they're not truthers, they're liars. I'm standing here right now. But there's more to it. There's 10 cameras. The data for those 10 cameras will be published. You can analyze that and then prove that that is all CGI too. If you can't prove that it's all CGI, then you're a liar. How do you say you're a liar in Brazilian Portuguese? Brazilian flat earther is how you say it. Soltex says Whitson and Jaron sleeping off the embarrassment. It was tough. It was tough for them, right? Eating Pro sucks. But they're good. They're good. No hate on them for that. So, Storm Chaser Patrick Pineda says, for Dave, can you recommend a decent budget mirrorless camera for a newbie? Recommendations for filming clouds. Let me take a screenshot of that. Because Dave's not here, man. Where's my cursor? Alright. I cannot see the cursor. There you go. Took a screenshot. And I'll get it to Dave later.
That'd be me.
Alright. Oh! Hold on.
I have the cable of heat.
What do you do?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, we can go back to camp when I'm
Oh.
yeah, well,
Here's a question for you.
okay. For Dave, can you recommend a decent wood camera for newbies?
Ooh. For photographing clouds.
Photographing clouds, it shouldn't make too much of a difference in terms of voice. Very tricky because budget and mirror. Yeah. Honestly, it might kind of like a bit of a cop out. There isn't really a wrong answer for it. Any budget mirrorless camera these days, they're all muchness. And if you're photographing clouds, just general photos, you don't need anything crazy in terms of specs. I would more just find a decent camera that is within your budget. I don't know what the budget is. There's no such thing as really a budget camera. if you're learning photography, it's more like it's kind of like learning to drive, right? Just buy any budget car you can and just practice. Technique is far more important than the actual camera itself. There we go.
Awesome.
So that would be it. No worries.
We got huge arse. Huge arse. Is there any concession from the Flurfs that we weren't lying and we're only trying to help? Not from them yet. So. You think about it, like they were wrong on this. If they were fooled on this, then they should have. You need to have some self-introspection. This you got wrong. Other things you potentially got wrong too. Be aware that you're fallible, and the decision-making process that brought you to thinking that there is no 24-hour sun, or that you can't go there, is probably the same process that you used for other things that you hold to be true. Be aware of that. Greg Ware says, I hope you get sunblock. You'll look like an Aussie. I did. I put on sunblock. I brought sunblock. The Antarctic Express says, some say there's a lake between the Antarctic ice. Lake Antarctica. It's not as good because there's no TTs. Your pal Al for $2 says 4 over. That. Yes. Matthew Sims for $5 says, what did you predict, Flurfs, other than those present, will say about the findings of the experiments you're doing live? Well, I know because I've already encountered them. They say it's a straw man, but when I say, well, what's the correct answer, they don't give a correct answer. So it's not a straw man. Plus, I use the AE map and other claims that I've said, so it's not a straw man. It just applied physics, optics, and geometry. Oathsworn says, I hear even Antarctica has beggars, especially ginger ones. Make some great memories, guys. William Foley says, man, those Sataloons have great global coverage. They do. We have. It's Starlink is rocking it. Lisa says, did the Flurfs bring sleep masks to block the sun? I think they did. Tells you what we need. I looked for the sun 45 or it's Venus. There's no stars out that I can see at all. Samuel Robotham, I was only kidding, he's been a member for 40 months, says, don't forget to take the time to just enjoy Antarctica. Absolutely. Now, this first 24 hours is the important time. We are here for a reason. It's go, 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 go. Like when we got here, it was a whirlwind. We're just going and going and going. And then everything was set up. And then we just we're like, now what? We waited for the live stream. Will did his, then I prepped for mine, and here I am. Jordan W says, I love how you and Dave are so giddy. Children at heart never change. You guys are the best. Thank you. Yeah. We had a lot of fun. Dave's great amount of fun. Maybe we can go live on his channel tomorrow. Wouldn't that be great? Medicinal Mass Media for $2 says, and Flat Earth goes silently into the night. Bye. It's night. Bye, Flat Earth. Because it's night and the sun's up. Soul Watcher Paranormal says, wait, show us our own chat for the Flurfs. Show us our own chat for the Flurfs. I know what you're talking about. Show us our own chat. I don't know what that means. All right, Jonathan 1776 says, "Will you show your camp?" So, well, I showed this little camp here, but yeah, I'll show the camp over there. Tell you what I'll do. I will record the camp. I'll like go all around camp. I'll get a good video of it with the action cam, and I'll publish a video of just a tour of the camp. That's just all it is. I'll do that. I'll put that on Conspiracy Tunes. So watch for it over there. We've got Alyssum says for $5. Aussie says, "Have the flirs gone to search for the dome yet?" Of course, with suction cups to start climbing it. No, they're currently sleeping. Josh Garber says for $5, "If the flat Earth guys are all asleep, what would the sea? Are they waiting for Santa?" It's my third. They're waiting for Santa. No. Justin Maxwell for £5 says, "Cation notation. The T is from the prefix and the I is from the suffix, so no SH sound from the TI. I know that. So the rest of the story is he read this paper and he said sodium is the major cation. I had him read it 3 times, then I asked him what cation meant. He got it wrong. I said it's not cation, it's cation. It means a positively charged ion. He goes, "No, it doesn't. It means the category ion." That's what he said. I say, "Oh, you're doubling down." He goes, "I'm tripling down." Dude, you are. Wow. And this was a guy who claimed that he is a mechanical engineer. Mechanical engineering requires at least 1 year of college level chemistry, in which you would have heard the term cation, because it's one of the jokes that every chemistry teacher says. They sell some joke about cat ions. Palstia Parek for 2,500 CLPs, Chilean pesos, says, "Even I haven't slept properly since yesterday. Out of excitement, tracking the flight, etc. By the way, what is the magnetic declination there? Should be some crazy. I don't know. We haven't done the magnetic portion of the experiment yet. I'll probably do that when we get back at camp. So we've got like the camera-based things here where we need a good clear view of the sun, and then we have the non-camera based stuff that we can do over there separately, because this isn't just one thing, right? There's 17 different experiments that we're doing, and and a couple more too. So all of them together as a package, you don't get a runaway. You don't get a say, nuh-uh. Darkstar 4400 says, "The two of you could do a terrific buddy comedy. I'll write the script. Let's do it." Was it? We're also kind of giddy because we're a little wacky. $50 from TubeSpinner. Wow, thank you very much. This is some amazing YouTube right here. Literally doing your own research and turning it into superb content. Bravo. Top tip: avoid any dogs with tentacles coming out of them. We've seen the thing and it didn't end well. Jared just got up. Hugo Perez for $5 says, "In the Spanish community, Iru Landucci did not want to say anything about Jared's trip to Antarctica." I'm not surprised at that. I wonder if he'll get to host Globebusters. Ben Maru for $5 says, "Globies versus Flatties snowball fight?" No, we could. I joked about doing a Globies versus Flatties ultimate frisbee game. So, Roland my boulder. What's up, Roland? Says, "Show serial numbers on battery and why number it." Alright, here is the battery. Right here. Oh, this isn't my battery. I'm borrowing this battery. So there's no number of this battery. But But my batteries all I have a number on it, and they're written in silver Sharpie, and they're written that way so that if you have a problem with it, you know which one has a problem with it. I numbered everything thanks to Roman. Thank you very much for that. Like yeah, it's been helpful. Like I numbered the different hard drives that I gave out to people, and then I marked down when I gave them out. I numbered all of my SD cards in the journal. I'm like, okay, I use this SD card for this. I use this SD card for this. So like today, the 14th of December, which I'm considering 14th, the SD card for the this guy here. It's still recording. The SD card for this guy here will get parked, and I won't use it. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna put it. I brought it over. I didn't even show it to you. Right there. The SD card that's in there will get put up in the into the thing, and then the next one will get used. So that will. What is recorded on there will be brought back on there, but I will also make copies of it. So, okay, this is my battery. This one is serial number 2. It's also got my sticker on it, so we know the owner. This is me. I own this. Will owns this. He didn't mark any of his. So that's the difference. So I know which is mine, and I know which one, and so that's good. It makes it a little better. Thank you, Roland, for that great idea. We got it's probing time. 666 says, oh, there's Jared. Probing time 666 for $6.66. Ozzy says, MC2 please put on your sunnies. You've got tired eyes, and combine that with super glare, and they're get really sore. Yes, you're right. Joel says, can we see Venus 45 degrees right of sun? Still no. We got Algorithm says for $5. First want to ride off into the sunset, but they don't know which way to go. So sad. So Jeremy's out here checking his camera. He's making sure it's going. Is it tracking?
So far.
All right. What's that?
Her GoPro keeps turning off, but mine's not.
Oh, yeah. Liz's GoPro isn't going. Having some trouble with it. Jaron had some issues at first. It wasn't going, but he fixed it all. So, we got Astro Kate. Sathix says, put on your sunglasses, protect your eyes. I did. I'm wearing them. Calder Vasold says, you got something running up on you fast behind you. It'd take an hour to get from. It's so far away. We got Jonathan 1776 for $2 says, can you show us your camp and your breath? It is so dry here that you can't really see breath. Nope. But I did show the camp. That building there is where we're all sleeping tonight. So this is a temporary spot. We'll be in the main camp later. So Coxie Norm says, still love your work, mate. Well done. Thank you very much. Hey, Will is the mastermind behind this amazing thing. Shepherd for $10 says, big problem here in Ohio. The government has turned on their darn cloud machines and have been hiding the sun for the past week, making it impossible. It's all rigged. I hope the wolf pack in Australia got some good pictures. Frigid Point 4 says for 349 THBs. Is that Thailand? Something that starts with B. It says, hello, Dave and Mike. It's noon in Thailand and the sun is above my head. Well, I guess I got Thailand right. And yeah, that's pretty cool. Thailand is, are you on the, no, Thailand isn't on the Tropic of Capricorn. So it's a bit north of where it was, right? John Malaya for 2 Australians says, what was the food like and what was it? The food was very good. So there's a reason why Will, if you watched Will, why he brought up the food. And that's because a flatty told him, oh, haha, you think that you're going to have food made by a chef in Antarctica, because this flatty thought that you can't even go here. So the food was really good. They have a pretty sweet kitchen here. So we had ribs, mac and cheese, baked salmon, some eggplant something, I think custom made bread, 2 different kinds, cookies, like homemade cookies. Like this is pretty serious stuff here. Peter Lynn for $10 says, will Jaron or Austin change their stance on the shape of the earth after this experience? I don't know. Time will tell. I think this is they can't reject this, and so they're like, we got to go back to the drawing board. You never got off the drawing board, of course, right? Because there was never any answer for anything anyway. So, I don't know. It's a tough one. Michael Cock has a €6 super chat, but no message. So thank you very much for that, Michael Cock. Indie Tiger Sci-Fi Review says it's currently 1:06 a.m. in Washington, D.C. It's currently 4:33 a.m. in Antarctica. At least this part of Antarctica. We got Darkstar 4400 says 11:06 in Colorado. And then Brianna Johnson, Sam's favorite person, says, are the Flurfs using the AE map for navigation? Nobody's ever used that for navigation. And what's interesting is that some do claim that it's in autopilots. How would they know? The thing is, though, that autopilots don't even use a map. Autopilots, you tell it what waypoint to go to, and it just goes to that waypoint. John Malayo says, for 5 Australian, does this mean Dave Voice app of the Flat Earth technically does not work anymore? Well, it never did work. We know that it never worked. So pull your app, Dave. You suck. Michael Green for $10 says, nobody ever knows they're burnt until after they got burnt. Please put on your sunglasses and cover that pale and pasty skin. And then this one here, all right, this makes me want to take them back off so that Wolfie would do this again. Thank you so much. Wolfie is awesome. For $100, Wolfie says, put your sunglasses on, please. I got it. Thank you so much, Wolfie. Wolfie's been great. Critical Think, thank you for letting Critical Think be your representative for Wolfpack here. He's been great. He's been my roommate in Punta Arenas. He's my roommate here. He'll be my roommate again. I woke up the other morning and he goes, hey, you snort a whole bunch. I'm like, I didn't hear it. What are you talking about? Thank you very much, Wolfie. Love you. Roland My Boulder for $5 says, I have long asked for a cam observing cam, and now that you've done that, what is next? Meta cams, watching cams, focusing, watching on the cams watching. That's what it is, because there's 3 Insta360s right there, and they see each other. So And there was a fourth one. I don't know where the fourth one is. I don't know why it's not going. That was going to live. I know why. It was going to live stream to Candace's channel, but it apparently Insta360s can only live stream through a phone, and that phone has to have cell service. We don't have cell service here, so I was on a debate where I showed a measurement I used with the Theodolite app out of a plane window, and it was a dip of the horizon. It was a crisp horizon. I took it myself, and he's like, "No, you didn't take it. You didn't show me taking it on a camera." I'm like, seriously. He actually is thinking that that's the necessary thing for evidence. It's just dishonesty. Liquid Flame says, have the Flurfs with you conceded yet? Will they? They conceded. They came onto Will's stream and had said some words, and what Jaron said, I would say that was concession. What Austin said, I would say, is concession, conceding that yes, there is a 24-hour sun. So, right, they ate crow. Good for them. So, Road Trip Michigan Way Pants for 5 Canadians says, did you look at your location Weiss's Flat Earth app Friend Finder yet? Well, Friend Finder is not currently online in the app, thanks to some people that are in the chat right now. Yeah, so thanks for, yes. I pulled it up a little bit ago, and it didn't even ask for my location, so I'm not sure. Did it not ask because, I don't know why it didn't ask. So Steve Revel says, fail today on sunspots, cloudy and windy tomorrow. All right, thank you. Gabe T for $5, but no message. Thank you very much, Gabe T. GM for 10 New Zealand dollars for Kiwi bucks says, you got to put on your sunglasses. The ozone hole makes the sun way worse than anything you're used to in Minnesota. Just because it's cold doesn't stop the UV. Oh, it wasn't the cold, it was the brightness that I was like, hey, I'm fine, but you're right. There's still no clouds. Jeez. Still no clouds. Oh, do I look red? It said sunscreen. Oh, I missed it. I haven't put on sunscreen for a little while, and I didn't get your super chat on screen or read. I'm still messing up this a little bit here. These gloves make it hard, plus it's hard to see. So anyway, Monkey Cat Pat Pat for $5 says, can we get 10 Antarctic push-ups under the midnight sun? Not right now. I'm too tired and cold. Michael Cock again said for 6-year-olds, but no message. I don't know. Maybe sometimes it doesn't let it go through because it doesn't like what you say. I don't know. Clarence AS2 has been a member for 6 months. Says, my hope for your trip was you would have good weather. Leaving no excuses. It's worked out perfect. This is the best possible weather. Right? This is fantastic weather. You know what? I'm going to give you a different view. Because I can give you a view of these mountains here. Gotta move this. There we go. There it is. I never see mountains at home in Minnesota even. So, all right, got that one. Again, and another from Michael Koch for $2, €2, but no message. That's weird. Are you trying to say something? I don't know. Gabe T says, hello from Northbrook, Illinois. I gotta say, I'm a fan of you guys. It's amazing how if we all set our differences aside, we can make the world a much better place, regardless of the shape. Definitely. I'm gonna bring this down a little more so that you can see that super chat on the screen. Yep. It's been good. It's been good. I read that already. We got Ole Andreas Sather for 100 Norwegian kroners. It says on the 13th of December in 1911, Ronald Amundsen and his party of Norwegian explorers reached the South Pole, beating Robert Falcon Scott and his team by a full 33 days. Yes, very cool. We talked about that today. One of the teams brought enough food, and another of the teams brought enough dogs. General E. Shady says, build tiny ice wall, put a plastic bowl on it. Flat Earth. Yes. Man of War member for 6 months has been away for a while. Still can't follow fully, but I'm glad to be here for this. Have a great final experiment, guys. Thank you very, very much. I hope to see you back soon. Roland My Boulder says, 1. Who gave you the idea of the burner? 2. Must be coming. Liquid Flame says, most modern phones will take multiple digital SIMs. Yeah. That wasn't the path I chose, though. So, I have an iPhone, so I don't know if I could do it in an iPhone. I suppose that would be. All right. Anyway, Dirt Bike is a member for 11 months. Says sunglasses. Man, there was a long time people were trying to get a hold of me until Critical Think walked out. Will's Paradise for 20 Australians says, having so much fun watching along. I love the flirts who won't be able to whine about the sun being obscured by the mountain. Yep, that was the right thing to do to get over here. Keith Yarborough for $4.99. Super chat, but no message with it. Thank you very much for it anyway. David Larman for 20 New Zealand says, just watch other guys flat earth replay. They say the sun goes behind the mountain. That's when you will fake it, and they don't believe everything ground staff are telling them. Enjoy your trip. You're not going to win. Well, yeah, no, this is a win. When flat earthers lie, we win. So if they're going to lie about stuff, we win. Right? That's how it works. When they lie, we win. David Larman for 20 Kiwi dollars is just watch. Oh, no, that one I already read. Got another saying from Keith Yarrow, put on your sunglasses. I appreciate your concern, and I'm glad that Critical Think got out. Steve Revel says, got some photos and videos. C-Star SSO S50. Oh, good. Is this for maybe the sun observation? Awesome. Send them to sun@mc2.net. Soul Watcher Paranormal says, I want to hear the story before your lips freeze. My lips are good. I'm feeling a little wind coming from behind. So what am I going to do here? I got a hood. I want to get the right hood. You get the blue hood. Here we go. Coming. Maybe. Hey, Dave. They're being mean to me.
You never said you were doing a sunrise to sunset stream.
That's a couple months here.
We'll send the plane back and pick you up.
All right. Jiffy Cones has been a member for 15 months. Says, breaking news. Flirts cry. Salt prices plummet. Andy Tiger Sci-Fi Review for $20 says, thank you for putting on your sunglasses. Thank you, Wolfpack, for getting it done. Wolfpack gets things done. Let's see. Elgster for 50 Norwegian kroner says, any interesting discoveries yet? Well, we did not yet find the entry to the center of the hollow earth. But nobody said interesting. I told Jared, I said, Jared, you need to take back that word. What are you going to do to take back that word? He hasn't done anything, right? Okay. There we go. Getting better. I have lots of gear, that's for sure. Did Dave bring his dog? No, Dave did not bring his dog. Randomly Epic says, while Whitsit is sleeping, put a penguin in his tent and scream, we're under attack. I'd love it if there's penguins. Uh-oh. What's going on? It's spinning. Why is it spinning? I don't see me anymore. I don't see me anymore. Wow, what is going on? That's not good. I don't know if you hear me. I don't know if you see me. Let me see. Something went wrong. Please ensure you're connected to the internet and try again. Entering the studio. Enter studio. I think I'm back. I should be back. What's going on? Saddaloon is down. The CJ road. I see your What is going on? What is going on? Does my video or did Starlink? I don't know. I'm gonna reload the page. Or maybe we ran out of bandwidth. Well, that would suck. All right. Died. Sunset. I don't know what happened. Well, I don't know what's going on, but weird. bandwidth might be down. It makes you take a stand, but whatever. Because mine went down at the same time. Yeah. Still hurting my brain. Yeah. It's I'm trying to, but
Yeah.
and then we don't feel anything.
was one like there was a couple of them that happened. One thing now that I'm still holding on to is the constellations. Okay. Over thousands of years, we've had these megalithic sites like yeah, the Aztecs, the Incans. They had chamber rooms. Does the same thing with the solstice. Lines up with Orion's belt. Big Bang implies that we're spread apart from we're on the way that you go, wait, it can't be arguably the same. I think that's so far away. That's what
I need to check usage. Yeah. See where we're at.
Oh. Oh, you might have one. Oh, right. You go to another place?
I then go to another ship. Yeah, then I mainly work on the coast of Antarctica.
Got it. That's where the animals are.
Yeah, where all the animals and fun stuff is.
Yeah.
And a lot of the stuff with the wall comes from an expedition in 1839, 1843, which discovered the Great Ross Ice Shelf.
Oh.
And
That's the
see
wall,
the wall, to consider the wall. But,
Did we see that flying in? Or?
yeah, it's on the other side of Antarctica, and that's about the same size as the country of France. I mean, it's huge. It's a big old piece of ice. And there's another way, there's a runny filter ice shelf that way. You can't see it. Yeah, great big ice shelf.
How far? No, these like.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, to give you an example here. This ice wall here is 20 kilometers away. This one here is roughly big about 8 kilometers. This thing here, the big one, that big ice wall there is 20 kilometers away. It is 4 kilometers wide.
And when you're near it, what does it feel like?
Well, hopefully, after you've completed this, we'll go there.
Okay.
It's an incredible place to go there.
Really?
Yeah, that one is one of my favorite spots. Another one is clear. This is material. This is a landscape. It's called Elephant's Head. It's not really safe.
Oh, I heard of it from Travis.
Yeah, Travis will say that the elephant's head essentially is one of the closest landscapes.
Wow. Well, guys, yeah.
Is
that also part of the glacier? That little turn it looks like?
Yeah, that's big towards the chest. Yeah. Up there you see they're all coming down from the polar plateau.
Okay.
And so basically that is the majority of the Antarctic. That takes you up the plateau.
Towards the mountain, towards the towards where the camp is, because the camp's in that direction, isn't it?
Well, it's that way, and then it's off to the right.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. So
Yeah.
so we're driving on that road, which is going towards the mountain, and that so we're heading that way, and then we turn right and we drive along the runway, loop around the hairpin at the top, and then back in towards the camp. So the camp is in that direction,
Yeah.
but we can't see the camp in that direction.
Yeah.
But we can see the camp when we've gone.
When you get closer.
Yeah.
And water, and that's frozen water, and water always finds its level.
But where's the camp? Do you reckon if we get the P1000 out and zoom in, we might be able to
We could zoom it back?
Yeah.
We'll have to wait. for it to get here.
that could have just been a whole lot easier than coming to film the fucking sun.
Exactly. All right. I don't think we can use frozen lakes. It's not a great test. No.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like when we landed the other day and we looked down that runway, I'm pretty sure I did say,
Gosh, it was so unlevel.
yeah,
It was
but
concave.
it is called the Blue Ice Runway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's got a stonking great big bend up the middle of it.
All right, you want to see if we can look at this here?
What are we looking at?
So
Oh, well, we back to this damn thing.
this, I have a solution. We've got those stones over there.
Okay. I throw them at you?
Yes,
Oh.
they're stones made of solid dihydrogen monoxide.
Yeah, they don't look level.
They're not level.
Well, somebody needs to have a word with them because they're supposed to find the level.
All right.
Do you reckon I really, really wind them up? I was very tempted to wind them up if, like, water finds its level. It's like, well, what is level? Because if I pour water into a round glass, all around the edges of it are not level.
Yeah, only the top of it finds its level.
What?
Only the top finds its level.
Yeah.
The rest of it doesn't.
But if you then had a ball and you cut a little hole in the top and you squirted water in, all of the water would be round. It would not find its level. It would conform to the shape of the container based on the forces that were acting upon it.
Okay, so that rock there,
This one here.
that boulder,
Yep.
that is due south.
2.7?
So yeah, 2.7. 2.7.
No, not 2.7. Did I imagine that one?
250.
yeah.
250 centimeters. This is 249. This is 249.3. I put it at 250.
Yep.
And so we want to have these angles here. So the challenge is then to get these angles correct, right? It's easy to get this one, these, right? But then to get this, right? So we want to go to the other side, or we want to go here. How do we get, do we like go out here, put this guy on, and then work this way and work this way, try to have these, but these aren't equal distributions. This, what?
Where is the degree angle? That?
No, this is
No. Where is
the azimuth.
our azimuth off
It
north?
doesn't have it.
See, that would have been useful.
Dave.
Because then you could have just put your phone on the tripod in the middle of it.
Yeah. Oh no, here it is. $171, $154, $138, $122, right? And so we're gonna look for 0 being
But that then puts...
due north, right there. This is north, 6 degrees here,
Oh, yeah.
352 there. So we have it.
Okay, so if we set
So
your...
we go south here, we want to go to 187 is where the next boulder would
So,
be.
yeah, if you get your phone on that,
Yeah.
it gives you the azimuth. We can just pan it round,
Okay.
measure the distance out.
All right. So let's get. We need 24 boulders. I have a pile of them here. They're not all. Some are too big. I'll get the shovel. We can cut them.
How rough? What are we thinking? Sort of this size? We're thinking like that? Stand it up?
They won't stay standing.
Well, if I bury them into the floor.
I don't know.
All right, we're thinking that sort of size.
That's a good size.
Okay. So,
I mean, we could use all of these. They don't need to be that big, and we don't want to have to.
well, I mean, if we can do with
Far
smaller,
for-
well,
yeah.
do you want to cut them in half then? Slice through.
How many do we have?
Oh, I don't know. but they'll go in half. Right, so that's 4, 6, 8, 10. If you cut that in half, 12. I think you could you get away with them in half, or is that too... So there is a chunk, and there's some, probably have to...
Yeah, there's more over there. So.
mask some more. Won't stay standing. You can
they
get
will,
them
yeah.
standing.
I'm thinking those distances probably follow Kepler's law. What do you think?
Or whatever the... Well, I don't know, whatever bollocks he said before. I don't know. I generally zone out whenever I hear an explanation. Usually because the explanation starts with something completely unrelated to the topic we were just fucking talking about. You counting out how many you putting down?
What's that?
I said, oh, you counting out.
I'm not counting. I'm just estimating. I have 12 here, so that's more than needed.
$14 hours, 15 minutes.
So I have an X on the ground. Below, this tripod mount doesn't work.
Okay.
This one I don't have because I don't have the P1000 and it's attached to the P1000.
Jaron had...
We've got this one here.
Oh, okay.
Can we use yours? You'll have to get the
Oh, right, yeah.
plate.
Oh, right, okay. Okay. I'm gonna get a key. Or a knife. Fucking got rid of those. I'm gonna get shit done. No. Break it out. Fuck. Everyone's gone to sleep again. Well, I say everyone's gone to sleep again. I think Brendy's been asleep half this trip, hasn't he? Will's out, Jaren's out, Jonathan's still out. Austin's the only one awake in there.
You in Discord?
I don't know. You
I'm gonna
was
get my earmuffs. I need
okay.
My son,
Oh.
Connor.
Connor. Hello. Hard to see you. Super sunny here. Good to meet you, Connor. Do you miss Dad? Do you miss Dad? Yeah? We're glad to have him here. How old are you?
15.
15. Awesome. I have a 14-year-old daughter.
Hmm.
And my oldest is 28.
Wow.
Cool.
He's my only.
See ya.
Okay, so ops is supposed to have these things not in the boxes. My understanding, yes, copy.
Don't you dare.
All right.
Like Flatty's cousin would cry if you blew away. I need my beverage.
All right. This is a bit of work. Hopefully it's worth it in the end. We have 24 predictions. That's part of a bigger prediction here.
Is that for one for every hour that damn thing in the sky hasn't gone down?
Yeah. Yeah. We're building our Antarctic Circle sundial. It's rather unique.
I got it. We have work to do.
What are you doing work? I haven't stopped doing work.
I know.
What's up?
I think we should. Okay. Bob the science guy says, rotate the polar filter while looking at the sun. If it is reflected light, there should be an angle that the something is perpendicular to the plane of the reflected light. Test against light reflected off the snow.
Oh,
So I think what you do, I think you film the sun, and you rotate the filter, and I think nothing happens.
Okay.
And then you do it on the snow, and you rotate it, something happens because it's reflected light.
Well, yeah, if we can have the sun and the snow in the same frame, just do a video.
I'm
not seeing the snow doing a difference.
I'm not seeing any.
But maybe the camera would pick it up,
No,
not in the naked
no.
eye.
No.
Usually, reflections-wise, it tends to be.
Hold on, do you want to do a reflection off of the
So usually
solar
that.
panel? Well, no, there's no
Oh,
reflection
yeah.
on this.
Well,
It's
No,
on
there
the
is,
shade.
there is. So
You're getting it?
yeah. So
Okay, good.
Right, okay, so
So
here.
it's working.
All right. So, arguably,
Wait, I can't see. Somebody's head's in the way. There we go. Okay.
Okay, go. I'm not seeing it.
Okay.
Okay,
Right, hang on. We need a clear actual reflection.
Here, on the other side of the building, we'll have it.
On the other side of the building where the window is?
But it seemingly reflect. Oh, hang on. I know a good reference. This is usually, I think, where I wind up trying to use polarizers. But kind of there. Got it.
Yes.
The
Okay.
windows.
Yeah. Right. So.
The light?
Yeah. So.
Headlight?
No. Right. So.
4 side windows.
Come here. Stand here. Right. You see in the door, the reflection of the mountain.
Yes.
That is the reflection of Rossman.
Yes.
Yes.
Whoa. That's amazing. Let's go.
Okay.
That's what
It's bright and
that's
dark.
what polarizers do. That's usually if you're like trying to photograph a car coming towards you because the windscreen's angled, you can't see it. You use one of them. You can see through the visors.
Here's what we need to do. We need to film with that lens.
Get this
Yeah.
in a video
As a clear.
with uncut.
But we need to do it where at least 4 times where the sun is there, and there.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Because they'll claim that, well, there wasn't a reflection.
Oh, great. So now we've got to stay here till the bleeding thing's sort of all the way back round again.
I think we need to be here at local midnight again.
No, to be fair, we don't need to
We
do-
do need to be here at local midnight tonight.
You what?
I do think we need to be here at local midnight tonight.
Although we don't need to. We only need to come up here for local midnight. We don't need to actually be permanently up here.
Correct.
So potentially the staff, rather than us hanging around to wait for it to go all the way back round, we could just say to them,
2 a.m.
yeah, could a staff member run us up here in the Tucker for an hour, just so
From
it's
2 to 3 or whatever.
yeah, just so when it's over in that direction, and then we're going back again.
I would, if possible, I would like to be able to have 1 or 2 of the Instas do the sundial.
Look at that.
They're not in place yet, but that's what it's going to look like when they are.
It's incredible.
It's like Stonehenge, where the stones are made of frozen water.
Well, I mean, yeah, you could do it, but then you'd have to stay up here
Does
for
the
the
shadow
Yeah, the
lengthen
shadow-
at the between 13 and 34?
the shadow length will. It's not going to be a circle. It's going to be
That's what it's
going
gonna
to
look
be
like.
egg.
So incredible.
And the shadow
What-
length
what
will
the
follow.
book predicts, isn't it?
Yeah, very specific.
It's strange that all of these have happened. I wonder how many more have to fit before.
You guys, just so you know, with everything we're doing, it's a statistical impossibility that we're
Yeah.
wrong. It's just not. It can't. It's impossible.
Like, oh, we have to go back to the drawing board. You need this too.
No, it's not a statistical impossibility. It's
It's 100% impossible.
it's all in good faith. Wow, that really does look like an elephant.
Yeah, it does.
Although
It's
to be
the one that's colored differently, right?
Although to be fair, from where we caught it at before, it does look like it. To me, at least, it's just my eyes, but it looks more like the arse of an elephant, like it's ran headfirst into the mountain,
Yeah,
and its backside is just sticking out.
You guys, we will never be here again, most likely.
I know.
Isn't it so?
No. I might well be because my daughter this morning on the phone.
Your oldest daughter?
No, my youngest, a 4-year-old.
Oh, wow.
She said, are you still walking to the penguins? I was like, I'm not going to the penguins. They're a long way away. She went, oh, okay. I want to go see the penguins. Can you take? Can I come next time and we'll go see the penguins?
I got good news. It's way cheaper.
Yeah, I
To
know.
see the penguins,
I
it's
was
half
t-
the price of it.
I was talking to Scott before. In fact, he's. What you mean to do the trip to?
No, you can take a boat.
Yeah. That's
Way
what he.
cheaper.
Yeah, he said do the boat. I mean, granted, this is when
You
she's.
guys ready for this? There's a boat that goes far enough to see the 24-hour sun.
yeah, that's what they're on right now. Or going to be soon.
Yeah, there's one that goes every year though, not a special one.
Yeah.
And it goes very far south. It's the one Anthony Powell takes when he goes on base. But it's a 28-day deal.
Oh my gosh.
You have to be on the boat for a total of 28 days.
It's a lot of boat time.
Yeah, it is. It's a holiday for him.
That guy's crazy. I like him.
He's awesome.
I didn't get to editing his video yet.
Oh,
Release it, but
cool.
I
Well, actually,
potentially could.
releasing it when I start releasing my stuff on the channel.
yeah. Okay.
So, guys, Taboo Conspiracy just removed his video saying it was a green screen, and he didn't apologize, but he's like, everyone's been contacting me claiming that it's because of OBS, I've never used a green screen, so I'm just gonna go ahead and remove it. That's
for him.
that's something, right?
I mean, to be fair, it was kind of a reach.
Yeah.
I've got pictures. I was taking pictures of everyone at the time. I literally posted a picture that I took of Jonathan at the thing. I put it in the Wolfpack group, and it shows the big teal cutout.
Yeah. By the way, that is super important. They think this is their answer, and we're going to come back with that. It's going to be devastating.
Yeah,
And I want to let them just keep putting the videos out saying
we can
this is
hold
what
that
it
out.
is.
Yeah.
That's why I was curious. That's why I
Oh,
wanted.
wait a minute. We don't need to necessarily do that here. at
No, we
this
could do
camp.
it.
We could do it over there.
The only
Actually, over there would be better.
You're only-
because we have the landmarks to show we did
However-
it on all four sides.
you have got one issue,
What's that?
which is that if there is the most likely place that a reflection would happen would be south,
Yep.
and we won't
behind
see
the
it.
mountain.
That's why we'd have to come up here to do it. But, like I say, you could do most of the observations. You could do the demonstration. You could do the layout and everything over there.
Mm-hmm.
You're still following the sun. You're just then doing it from a different place.
By the way, someone would need to videotape you doing it so that
We
they
need
can
inception
hear
on
and
it.
see this going on.
You always got to have the inception.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Well then, can I make a suggestion? We have 3 days. We don't need this straight away, do we?
Nope.
Okay.
Depending on weather.
Oh,
What's our forecast?
They said that
They said
these 2 days are our best.
And we're doing the flight tomorrow.
And we're doing the flight tomorrow.
Yeah. Today.
Excuse me.
Why don't we just do one right
Yeah.
now? It'll take
Okay.
60 seconds.
Okay. I'm just thinking if we're filming and filming and filming, unless someone holds the phone and films, I was going to say I'm going
I'll
to need
hold
a
the
camera and a
phone.
camera and a camera and a camera. So.
I'll record it.
I'll use the little guy too.
Yeah. Here's what you.
We'll
Here's,
get to-
You're not
We'll get
touching.
three.
You're not touching my man, sir.
here's what we need to do. Dave, this is ready. This is super easy. We start filming. We talk about what we're gonna do. I'm filming you. You do the sun and you go like this.
Yep.
And then you turn and you do the reflection in the window. And,
Okay.
and so they can see the difference in the exact same video. Every time we do it, we find a window that we can
no
do
cut.
this
Yeah, all those windows did the same thing.
on. All of them did.
Yeah,
the
that-
good one is the side door.
That side door, because it's not the back.
They're wavy.
The back four panels are all yeah, they're all wavy ones, and that one's a clear reflection.
mirror. That would be pretty cool.
Mirrors are actually wavy too. When you look from the side, you don't even
It
know.
wouldn't
from the
work
front.
with a mirror.
No.
No, because
2 levels.
no. So
It's
what?
a deep reflection, right?
Yeah, but you need transparency to go through. You can't polarize your reflection out of a mirror. You need that's the reflection on the pane of glass. What it's doing is polarizing the reflection out so that you can see through it. But I don't think it would work with a mirror.
So a mirror is silvered in the back,
hang on.
and this is a
I'll go and
reflection
test
on
it
the
because there's
front.
mirrors in there.
Oh yeah, great idea. It shows the level of desperation when their top guys are considering going to movie.
Hanby is such a clown.
Right.
He posts a video. They're like, "This is the best thing ever. I can't believe you totally cracked it." Then Jaren goes, "Duh, stupid thing." Deletes the video, deleting all of the people that said this is the most incredible thing ever.
So can someone just come and hold this door
yeah.
for a second? Preferably as wide as possible. Fine. Literally does it right there.
What about the mirror?
So.
Go really steep on the angle.
Whoa.
Does it?
Well, it is and it isn't.
It's okay. We don't have a.
No. So it's okay. I've realised what it's doing. It did, but it's only because the mirror from there was seeing a reflection in there of the tripods over there. So it's actually this one. When I just did that then, that entire hut and everything goes out of view and all you can see is the mountains in the background.
This goes, by the way, somewhat to Austin's talk about Kinnicabine.
Oh.
Because the radar is highly polarized as it came out of the transmitter. It's going like this because of the shape of that. It's a super high gain antenna, which means it's very focused. Normally, a non-high gain antenna radiates in all directions equally. A high gain antenna focuses at that super narrow, and that antenna is extremely narrow, and it's going like this. So it hits the ground, it continues to go like this, and he's like, diffraction scatters it, but it doesn't scatter that highly polarized light.
Do you remember I pointed it to, what the hell was I going to say? Sorry, lost my train of thought.
Okay.
Oh, I know what it was. Yeah, Space Audit's the one who first brought it up. So he brought up this, like, he's got this massive online log of all of this evidence of Knickerbein. And within part of one of the pages that he pulls up, it shows what the Germans had actually recorded. What they did was they had the transmitters, and then they basically had like a pickup truck type thing with a big radio receiver on the back of it, and they drove off all the way out in like big, like, say if the transmitter was here, they ray off into the distance, and they recorded where it was. So you can actually see it's not just like one big beam like a flashlight. There's one massively, like one long narrow beam in the middle, then
With
a
it
big
where
gap,
it's
then a
overlapping.
big gap. Then it's so it's like one beam there, then very little, big, little, and but slightly less. So each time they're getting smaller and smaller, like it's being focused. That's because they polarized the signal for everyone. So as it's going over the curvature, it's only diffracting up and down, not left to right. So it could diffract all the way up to the bloody moon. It wouldn't make any difference. The left to right corridor stayed very, very narrow, which is all they actually needed for hitting the target. But,
And my guess is that Austin was reading the diffraction causes scattering in like some introductory chapter of something, just as a, this is what happens, talking about the general case. But in the specific case, no, it's a whole different thing when you get to it.
Light reflects off reflective surface, but not if you polarize the light in a particular way so that it can't get through.
Radio is light.
You guys have a thought. It's going to be so amazing. When we're doing our back-to-back live streams, I'm going to put my drone. I'm going to fly my drone backward. There's no screen. It just goes backward. And they'll see it flying backward. And then I'll fly it back into my hand. Isn't that awesome? You can't fly through a screen.
Right, do me a favor. No. Tim, face that way. Face that way. Stay there. No, stay there. So don't move. Don't move. Works better on your ones.
Sunglasses?
Yeah. So you look that way.
Okay.
Look that way. Stay there. Two. Right. You see his left eye? His right eye.
Okay, there. Wait. Right there. Oh my goodness, they're different.
Yeah.
Let's use my glasses then.
That is as clear a reflection as you get, but it's so, yeah, that's worked perfectly. That when you're at an angle, just then you're, in fact, I'll just take a picture. It's easier. Could you hold as that for me, please? Thank you. So look over that way again. So I take a normal picture. And then take a reflection picture. Get over here in the shade.
Did I hear that? Is that a remote start?
So that is how your glasses normally look.
Yes.
Both catch a reflection. With the polarizer in,
My word.
there is no reflection.
Wow, that's phenomenal. Okay, that's what we'll do. I love it.
You know how driving glasses are polarized? Because the light coming off the road is horizontally polarized when it's reflecting. And so those sunglasses cut that.
Okay.
That's why.
Or fishing sunglasses.
That's why we can't see a damn thing on the screens. It's because these are all polarized.
Yeah, mine are not.
Yeah.
On yours polarized?
No.
I told them to get non-polarized.
I've got polarized. So if I
Yeah. That's rough.
there,
Yeah.
I can't see the screen. I can see the screen there, can't see the screen there, can see the screen there.
Okay, that makes sense. Wow.
Yeah, phone manufacturers figured that out, and they twisted the polarization 45 degrees.
But what if you're drunk? What if you're slouching on the side?
All right.
all right.
We wanna do this, or we got something else?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do
Okay,
a quick.
I'll throw this away.
Oh,
How are you gonna film it?
what?
That. The sundial.
That's a problem, soon.
Yours.
Oh, yeah, but then you'd have to set it up close enough to the.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
moving mine
For how long?
until we're done. All 24 hours. I
No,
don't
no,
wanna move
that's why you're gonna have a problem with it. Is you? I know what
Austin has a
you're
360.
You're thinking do the 360 in the set. Yeah, but even then, your issue is going to be you're going to need.
I'd love to put the 360 in the center.
Yeah,
I don't want to move mine, unfortunately.
no. I completely agree. Your issue is going to be is that if you put the 360 in the center, you are going to have to stay here to maintain it
Yeah.
for 24 hours.
Yeah.
You're an idiot.
Well, these two here, the only maintenance they've needed is swapping batteries twice, and we were way early on those.
Way early.
It'll probably go 12 hours easy.
Yeah.
We drop a hand warmer in there, it'll go longer.
6% per hour.
Yeah. So we could do it every.
So what? Presumably,
We could do it
Even.
2-3 times.
Could you not
That's it.
piggyback 3 together and just leave it?
3
Are those
cameras or
set
batteries?
Are those circles set up? Are those
They're approximate
Oh yeah, we.
approximate for what? The oval
for
shape?
this. For
that.
this, yeah.
And then if it's right,
The one that's due south of it is correct. Everything else is just somewhere
guesswork.
nearby.
So, but that tripod's the wrong height anyway. You'd have to set the tripod at the right height.
That's easy to do. 165 centimeter at the top.
Oh, Mark has a 360 that he can't live stream with. He brought it.
Okay. I've got a 1 terabyte card.
Right.
Yours a terabyte card? And it'll go 24 hours?
You won't need a terabyte card because
Could you
you
do
can.
a time lapse?
Yeah, I was going to say you can just do it as a time lapse. You don't need a video.
I don't want a time lapse.
Why?
I want every stinking frame.
All right, flatsoid, anti-flatsoid.
Hold this, I'll throw this away for you.
We're gonna use your card.
Okay,
This card is small.
awesome. Yeah, I got 6.
I brought 16 terabytes as well.
Yeah, awesome. Okay. Well, and then we can do it right here. So we'll set it up. Okay, let's do it. We can use his.
Okay. At some point, I swear to God, I'm going to get 5 minutes to just take some bleeding photos. I keep thinking I'm going to get some just nice scenic photos, and every time it's.
This is epic. This is recorded. This setup is recorded. We're both mic'd. This is I'm going to show it here. This is 100% predictions based on the globe.
Have you got?
For them?
All this.
18.
If this matches, it's confirmation of the globe. More.
No, but it would have been really, really funny, or it would have almost been symbolic if you had 24.
Oh, wow.
You could have marked every point on the thing as one of your predictions, and as the shadow gone round, you could have smashed one of the predictions to pieces.
Maybe we should add that as a prediction that they predicted we would use a green screen. I'm sure
Oh,
they
and
did.
on the flat Earth predictions? Yeah. All right.
That's slightly cheating to make the
ready?
prediction after the fact.
You ready?
Did you predict trip gets? Oh no, you predicted trip gets cancelled.
Yeah, we have that on the list.
So I need, let's see, 171.
She wants us to leave soon, by the way,
Who does?
for lunch.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Started it.
we can start. It's okay.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
Oh, she did start
She
it.
wants us in the car.
What
by
time is it?
12:50.
What time?
12:42.
What time is it? It's 12:42 right now?
Yeah, she wants.
Oh,
to,
it's time to go.
She wants to go. in
Yeah,
minutes.
okay. We got to wake all them up. She wanted us. She said
Okay.
12:40.
Okay.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Oh, well, in that case, we're late. Don't worry, that's pretty typical.
Like my batteries are good, yeah? Yeah, they're good.
Oh yeah.
Mike. Here you go.
All right. Thanks.
I am amazed. That power bank, a 22,000 milliamp, has been running that from 4 bars. This is still on 4 bars.
Nice.
I mean, there are 4 alkaline batteries in there. I don't know how long they're meant to run for, but yeah, it's
That's great.
that thing might actually go longer than the Instant 360.
Ready? Hey. Time for lunch.
Oi!
Let's go. Let's go. Lunchtime.
just had breakfast.
By the way, Randy, you got the best sleep. You should feel so good right now. You got the best sleep. You were out like a light, man. It's awesome. You may want to take your terabyte card, and I'll ask Mark to bring his 360 to lunch so you can set it up the settings and stuff while you're there.
Okay.
I'm looking for glasses when I get over there.
Do you see this? Let me show you the.
Oh, that's amazing. Craig just emailed me something. I gotta watch it real quick. Oh, brother. Last night.
It's long.
No, I'm just not gonna watch it. Yes. Or,
No.
no.
No, it just has a rudder. Quarter 20.
We're gonna take it to lunch, and he's gonna put his card in.
Yeah, you can take yours out so they don't get. Do you have a place to store your card?
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Don't worry about the battery. $256.
Here, I can make it easier for you to store it.
Do you have external power for this? I'm not sure.
Yes, I'll power it externally. Here, you can have.
Mine will be the only Insta 360. If you want to just keep it in your case.
Oh, okay.
It's a totally different brand. We can't mix that up.
Yep. I'll park it over here. Okay, yeah, we'll set it up there. We don't want to delay the tucker. All right,
Yeah, we gotta go.
I thought you were gonna stay, weren't you?
let's go, Jared.
They won't let me stay. So I'm not gonna eat. I'm just gonna go here.
He won't eat until he sees the yummy bread. Then he'll chow the bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're coming. We got him. We got him woken
I
up.
was delayed to start heating up the engine anyway.
Okay.
Something else I just realized is we'll have the 360-degree shadows in the 360.
We have that, yeah.
So cool, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's the prediction. It's not on the list.
What?
Add that real quick.
Oh, the sundial has that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a subset.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Alright, that's what it's looking like right now. We'll get it set up later.
Craig is really bummed he wasn't with us.
I know. He was telling me that. This would not work with his leg.
What do you think of that thumbnail?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, what day is it? It's the 15th. Just finished lunch. Gonna grab something from the tent here, and then we're gonna head back over. After this, we're gonna measure the line of longitude, lay out the sundial. We got some magnetic field to measure. We'll do that. And I don't know where.
Are you going back over there with
Dip
this?
compass. Yeah. Dip compass. So, all right, they're almost ready for us. Recording the assembly of the sundial.
Mark, you got a pack of Zins on you? I just need the or your what about your tracker? Wait. Oh yeah. Can I get that? Want something smaller? Hang on, my phone will work. Can I give you a pack? No, I don't need the Zin. There we go. That's all I need. He's hauling ass. That's it. That's what we did. not disturb the penguins. This is for me, right? They built that for me? I'm going downtown.
next 5 minutes or so, okay? Where's Mike? Mike, we're going live in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Here, is that yours?
The rescue is just that way, so as long as they don't go.
So, like, this week, fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
What, Phil?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hi, just would need to fill in a form for the drone flight.
Okay.
Might use your name.
Will? The Mini Pro 4. DJI Mini Pro.
So I'll call it off day. Done one already?
Yeah. I did all. I did that.
But out here? One out here.
No.
So, you can fly it kind of out in this direction.
Okay.
Out here, but not in that direction or that direction.
Okay.
Alright.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to do. Go back.
Here you go.
Oh wow, this is like impossible to see.
Yeah.
With the sun behind me. Wow.
Well, where are you flying the drone? What are you flying on? You flying the drone away from you?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold it in my hand here and just let it go straight back. So there's no screen. It would hit it. And this will be recorded.
Yeah. So where do you want?
I want him to come in front of the camera when I call him, so that they can see his patch.
Oh, okay. That's alright. What I might do is avoid the ears and I want to get a shot of you.
Okay, great. All right, we got 80 seconds to live. There we go.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Why is this not working? I guess I use the touch screen.
So at some point, Mike,
Yeah.
just walk behind me and just be live streaming.
Alright.
You don't. I won't cue you or anything.
Okay.
I'll mention it.
I'm queued up ready to go live.
Okay.
So
I'm going live in 4, 3, 2, 1.
oops. Hello everybody. A quick random no live stream here from Antarctica.
All right.
I'm live in Antarctica.
Hey everyone,
right
we are live
We've
once
got
again
here.
from
Rossman
Antarctica.
here behind me.
Got to deal with
We've got
a
more
brand
mountains
new
all the way around.
conspiracy that just
We've
popped
got,
up
of
very
course,
quickly.
the sun up
But
in the
before we do
sky.
that, a couple of
There's
announcements.
the place that
number one,
Ailey set us up in to
a
do
lot
our
of people
temporary
were
thing,
monitoring our flight
experiments
to
away
Antarctica
from the
yesterday
main camp
on the
so that we're
website
farther
Flight
from
Radar 24,
Mount Rossman. Because
and
Mount
I
Rossman
was alerted
casts a
that
shadow
our
onto
flight was the number
the
one
camp
tracked
at
flight
night.
yesterday.
So, because it's
Super
too
cool. I
close, we're
think
far
at-
enough away
at
that
the
it
peak
won't
there were some
do that. So I
2,000
thought I'd show you
people,
a few of the things that we're doing here because there's a
monitoring
lot.
our flight on that
And
website,
some of these
which
are
is pretty
really,
amazing
pretty cool.
considering
So let me show
that
this.
there are over 100,000
This
commercial
is-
flights per day.
I'm
So to
building
have
a
2,000 people
sundial. This is
watching our
Spanish.
very, very important is we need so much help
I started with
gathering data on a lot of talk among the flat Earth community that the 24-hour sun
plan is
which
to
has now
use
been
this
confirmed,
tripod or some other tripod
is
and set
reflected.
a
So
Insta360 on this.
So,
Record
not
24 hours
obviously
straight.
enough.
This is the
Okay.
gnome
So,
for the sundial that I'm making. Of course, the sun will not set,
taken
so the sundial will go all the way around.
our website is set up.
Like
Upload them. You can upload
so
your
these
location.
snow
Try to create
chunks
the
here,
biggest
these
data
are
set possible. You
we
guys
call
know
them snow boulders.
flat earthers that are here are doing the same thing.
They're kind of like
So
styrofoam.
they're helping. We're going to have a lot of people
The
doing this,
line
but
here,
the more we
I
have,
thought it
the
was a
better
little bit left of that
from
line
all over the
here
world.
that I cut.
So
That
this
line
is
is
something you
straight
can do to
south.
help us today and
So
tomorrow.
This direction
That
is
would be
south.
great.
So
We're
when
going
the
to
sun
be
was at
departing
2:30
here
a.m.,
on the 18th. So pictures today, tomorrow, and the
This goes
following
straight
day
south,
would be the
and so
most
this
important. And again, the
boulder
website
here
is
is
completely
halfway
set up
between
to help you get those
the,
to us so that we will be
2
able
o'clock,
to
2 a.m. and 3
go over
a.m.
them
So,
and take a look at what
2
we
a.m.
see.
isn't- I haven't set
Obviously,
there
I
that
expect
direction
the
yet.
results
But the
to
3 a.m.
match the globe, but we do need your help.
And
So,
here,
all right,
4,
let's
5,
talk
6, 7, 8.
about
I got up to here.
this
I've set them,
new
and I'm
conspiracy.
using the theodolite app in my phone to set the angle.
Anybody that's been following the final experiment
And I set
knows
the
that I
brick,
use
and then
green
I'm
screen. So
the brick,
I
the
have
snow
a
boulder.
TFE background that has
Then I
globes on
have
it. It has
I'll have
flat Earth
a measure
maps on it,
here
AE maps,
out
and
to
then
the
it has
distance here.
our
So
TFE
this is
logo
this
and
is
our
showing two
special
things. This is the
Antarctica
prediction
logo
for the
with
globe
different
for both the
versions of
distance
Antarctica between the
and
globe and flat
the
Earth.
angle.
Always use
It's
a green
completely
screen.
on the globe and the
When we
location
got
on the
to
globe
Antarctica,
that we're currently at.
we
And
rushed
these are
to
approximate.
get our orientation done, to get our camp tour, to eat dinner, and then come out to our special campsite. Once we were here, we had to set up Starlink and get it up on the
And
roof of
here
the
we
building.
see
And then,
got
since we had
pretty
everything
big.
set up, we wanted to go live, and we went live. So I
Will
have, since I use green screen,
we got
there's something called chroma key, which essentially removes green from the image and puts something that you want up there, which is my TFE background. And I didn't turn that setting off because I've always used it for every single video. And so the conspiracy now is that we're not in Antarctica and it's a green screen. And so we are going to refute that right now 3 ways. Irrefutable proof that we are not using a green screen. Number 1, you'll see MC Toon behind me. He is live streaming. So we are both live streaming each other. That would not be possible if there was a green screen. Hello. Number 2, I am going to grab Jonathan. So Jonathan Moranger, he went on camera. He had a patch on his shirt that was greenish in color, which was removed because of the chroma key. So I have now taken that off. So now you can see the color of the patch, and it's there, which would have disappeared with a green screen. Thank you so much. You can get back to filming. So anyway, how it works is we have things like, this is the water bottle I've been using out here that are green in color, and you have that chroma key turned on. It removes that. Here is a can of some Chilean Pringles called Crispos. You'll notice here the red and the green color, so no green screen. But what I'm most excited about is I am going to utilize my drone to show you that there is no green screen behind me.
drone here. He's gonna fly it away behind him.
Hopefully this goes well here.
To show there's
I've
no
never
green screen. There was a
had to fly my
conspiracy
drone for
theory
an
that there was
audience
a green
of
screen. It was all
almost
back when
900
it was
people,
working on
but gonna be fun for me. So, getting everything booted up right now, and I'm actually gonna remove my gloves so that I have perfect control of the drone. Do not want to have any accidents. So here is the drone, upside down, right side up, twisted all around. This is my DJI drone that I brought to Antarctica. So here we go. Let me go ahead and launch this here real quick for you guys.
Godwin's law, right?
Okay, hopefully you can hear me with the drone, but I'm also going to record what the drone is videoing, which is my screen. And I'm going to go backward. So obviously, it was a green screen. This drone would not be able to fly backwards towards MC Toon, who's also live streaming. And he's also filming the drone. Alright, now I'm going to come right back to us.
Turn around.
Alright. And back again. So, here we go. Be down. Come on. And right back. So, here's what I'd like to say, which is that Flat Earthers, I do want to give you credit for the amount of effort that you put into what you believe. There's definitely something noble there. But I do want to also give you some friendly advice, if you'd like it, which is that when you jump to conclusions prematurely, it's not a good look. Things should be thought out. So if you immediately thought that this green screen effect was evidence of something going on, instead of making a video about it or starting a new conspiracy, the best thing to do would be to reach out to someone who's used a green screen. I can tell you anyone who's ever used a green screen would immediately have recognized what was going on in the video, and it's going to sound weird, but it's true, actually proves we were not using a green screen because of what happened. I'll also tell you that Flat Earthers, who are notoriously not the biggest fans of myself or the final experiment, have come to my defense. That includes Flat Earth Dave. You should know by now, if you know Flat Earth Dave, that he uses a green screen. He's always got different images and videos up behind him, and in a conversation, he can pull up whatever he wants to show. And that's because he's using a green screen. So he came to my defense and said, hey guys, this is just the green screen effect. There's nothing, this isn't funny business. And then another Flat Earther who goes online by the name of Divergent Droid also came to my defense. I'm guessing he uses things like OBS or green screens, and he's very familiar with it. So anyway, there's been a pattern with the final experiment, which is things being claimed about me and predictions being made which were not true. And so we put our heads together and we say, okay, how are we going to refute this, or how are we going to answer this? And we put our heads together after we were alerted that this new conspiracy had popped up. I need to give credit to
tilted 10 degrees
6020. If you guys are familiar with him, you should definitely check out his channel. He's a pilot. He's a member of the Wolfpack.
It has a
It was his
motor on it
idea
that
to do
rotates
the
at 15 degrees an hour.
simulcast
Taking a picture
live
of the sun
stream
every,
with each other, which we
I
did
don't
with
know the
MC
exact
Toon.
timing, but
And
it's got a solar filter
who
on
was
it.
it? It was Where's Wally? He had the suggestion to show both blue things, green things, and red things on this live stream to show that we're not using any
We've got
type
over
of,
here
colored screen.
The
He
sun
also,
directionometer
we'll
sent
fact check
to
out his
me
channel,
by
Where's
Max.
Wally.
Thank you, Max.
And then I
That
just was looking for
that
fun
has
ways to
is
utilize
pointing.
my
We
drone
got this
while we were out
north.
here. And I was like, hey,
There's
a
slats
screen
in there
behind me. I can't fly a drone through it.
to allow the
So
sun
anyway,
through at certain very
I just
specific
wanted
angles.
to give everybody
Then
an
underneath
update
it
on
is
everything.
temperature. Sort of
Let
light
me tell
sensitive
you where
paper
things are at.
that,
The sun is actually
get
now
darkens
over my
light,
right shoulder,
depending on how long
which is
how
the opposite direction
the
where it
prediction
was
is that the
in
light
the live stream
for
yesterday at midnight. So
local
I haven't
solar
looked it
noon,
up,
which is
but
just a
I'm
little bit ago,
guessing
will
we're
be darker
right
on this
near
side.
Solar noon.
Just solar midnight.
Just
will be a
after
little
solar
fainter
noon
on
here.
this side.
And the
This
sun
is
has
the
not set,
gyronometer set
obviously.
to
It has
Critical Think by
continued
Where's
to
Wally.
circle
It's
above
got
us.
2 sundials on
And,
it.
our
One of them
cameras
is
are all
tipped.
still-
This
are
one's
all
tipped
still
at 10
rolling,
degrees.
which is
because we're
great.
10
We're
degrees from the
actually
pole.
now on the final
So this
countdown
shadow will be
to
the same
reach,
length all the time.
a full
This
24
one is
hours
not
of
tipped,
not
so the
only
shadow grows and
witnessing
shrinks.
and observing
It's
the
got
sun
levelometer on it. It's got
so
2
recording
directionometers on it, and then
different
under that
formats,
hole
and that's
is a
very
GoPro
exciting.
that's pointing
So
up
that's the update from here. From
to
Antarctica.
these. It's actually a hard drive
super,
place.
super excited.
The
Things are
GoPro
going
can be
well.
inside, stay
Conversations
warm,
are great.
and be
Just having a
protected from
great
the
time
elements. So far, the
together,
weather
we're
hasn't been that
bonding,
bad.
And learning
And,
about each
and
other,
reflect
not
off
only
of these
what we believe, but also
hard drive
just who
plates
we
to
are as
see
people, which is
the
relationships are the
sundials
most
there.
important thing.
Really cool,
on this,
cool idea
on this
from
earth
Where's
in
Wally.
our lives. And that's what we're doing. We're building relationships.
Right.
So anyway, my advice to the flat earthers would be don't jump to conclusions so quickly. Think things through. Ask around. Ask questions. You guys do have a very large community, and it's very broken from my perspective. It's very disjointed. It seems like there's a lot of infighting
Fun
and
thing is we found that boots
various
are good.
groups that go on,
Yeah,
and you
more
just don't
boots than
really
feet.
see that much of that
Switch
from the
between
Globe
boots and feet,
community.
depending on the temperature.
Believe it or not, the Globe
And so you
community
put a battery down
has
in there, you hang it up on the
significant
tripod, you
disagreements
get some
with
weight
each
on
other,
it,
but
and
in
then
the
it keeps the battery
in the
warm,
space
and it lasts a
of
long
this
time.
debate, flat Earth
Cool.
versus globe, we
pretty cool
realize
stuff, how
that
it works.
we agree on this, and so
And
focus
then
on what we
back
agree
to
on,
where we
and
started
we don't focus
with
on what we
the
disagree
sundial
on.
that I'm
So,
making right now.
I would just
Thanks to
I would just
Janusz.
encourage you guys
So,
to think
another,
about that
another thing.
before
I brought these.
quickly
I
jumping
brought
to
these from home
conclusions
to you
and
can set
making
down on the
videos
ice
that
and then put
you know
things in
are
it,
not
like a
going to put
battery.
you in the
It won't
best
get
light
snow
for
on it.
people that
Protects it from that.
understand what's going on.
That is
have
that's
experience
essentially
with
the
these different things. So
what
anyway,
we have going here. There's a
always
handful of
appreciate
other
the
things that we're
opportunity
doing.
to strengthen what we're
I'll
doing
show you. We've
out
got
here.
this table out here. That's one of our center
Spin
spot
the
tables.
computer
Well, let me
around
show
one
you.
more
Hold on.
time.
We've got Dave
You'll
here.
see the
Making sure the sun is
beautiful, gorgeous
frame
landscape
appropriately.
here
We've got a solar
in
panel
Antarctica.
powering
Pictures
battery,
and videos will never
powering
do it justice.
another battery. I don't know.
If you ever have the
A bunch of stuff.
opportunity
In the boot,
really
of course.
to see this with your own eyes, you'll see all of our
Dave?
Hi.
Ignore the fuse from the wires. That's Dave and Keegan back there, and then Byron.
Our
See all the
set
cameras,
stuff we're doing.
tripods,
So
and
I've got the
other worldly sort of
lengthometers there.
environment and landscape
Extra
that we have
batteries
going on
and,
here. So there's Mark
the log
Herman
book here.
Here's Critical Think, getting his
And then
gloves
we've
on.
been measuring
And then
different
as we
things throughout
spin
the
here,
day.
you'll see the
Temperature,
great
pressure,
place that we've been using as kind of our home
and then
base
of course
setup
the angle
by
of the sun. We
LED
made a
with,
couple measurements
solar
just to see
panels
if it matches
and power
heights
and
or
food
angular.
and water. You've got the
And this
custody
is the
machine and
paper
custody
that
machine back
Janusz
there, which is what they
made, and
use
so it's our guide.
to take us from
here.
Union Glacier Base Camp out here to Rural
This
Yard.
right
It's
here
about
is
a
like the
15
guide
to 20-minute
to
drive.
the length
You know, go
and the
ahead
angle,
and,
and he
do a full
specifically
360 here, so you can kind of get a good look at
calculated
the
for
landscape.
a tripod height of
And
165
I would just
centimeters.
encourage
I
you,
worked
because
with
these
him to
live
get
streams
that.
aren't
That's
the
what
highest
we
quality.
decided was a reasonable height
Just wait
for
until
the top of a
we
tripod.
bring back 4K footage, 5K footage.
All right.
We're
So
even
what are
gonna
we
have
seeing
some
here?
11K.
footage of Antarctica coming back for everybody.
Covers
to see,
everything I got to
which is
show for
super, super
experiments.
exciting. So
I will show you
I do
just a
need
little
to
bit the inside of
apologize,
the.
it's so bright. I've got these special glacier glasses on, which keep the sun from entering in on the top and the side, and it just makes it almost impossible to see the screen. So I was not able to see the comments this time at all, but wanted to give everybody an update, answer the
360 all around. I'll put it on my
conspiracy
personal
that
YouTube,
was
so if someone wants
put
to
against us
sync it
here.
all up,
And again,
wave
we need
my
to have a
camera, his
mindset
camera,
of
give a thumbs
let's
up.
find truth.
Plenty of sync
We need to have a
points.
mindset of let's work together to
Good
find
project.
truth. And that's if you truly are
Yeah, Mark
looking
Herman there.
for truth.
So he'll put that
That's
on his
something
personal.
that both sides have in common, which I hope and pray
So
we
there you
do.
go.
Then we
There
need to work
is-
together.
there is
So
the whole
that is
deal,
the
showing the
spirit of
experiment,
final experiment.
showing that,
is what I wanted to do from the
that
very
we
beginning,
are
and that's
really
exactly
here.
what we're doing
We're
out
not
here.
on the soundstage.
And it's
We
just
are
incredible.
in
I
Antarctica.
can't
It's-
tell you how
it's,
amazing this is. So
a little
whatever
colder than
happens
it
in
was
the
yesterday
future
at this time.
in this flat Earth versus
But
globe
it's
debate,
pretty
you guys
awesome.
want to do
all
any
around.
type of expeditions and
More
experiments
spin
and
before
observations
I
and
look
testing,
at a little bit
please
of
get together, do
interactions
it
here.
together.
I have
talk
not
to
been
each
reading
other, meet each other
the
face to
live
face.
chat at
You
all.
won't
So
regret it. So anyway, we're gonna
Anyway,
get back to it. Thanks everyone for joining, and I'll keep everyone updated.
let me scroll
So,
back.
All right.
I don't want to leave
Bye-bye.
any super chats off, but I wasn't really. This wasn't.
All right.
I don't know. Please bring McTugan back. Who's McTugan? What's really great, says Kaiser Koob, is that since the flatties are there, anyone can claim it was a fake sun gets automatically shut down because their prophets were there to verify. That's true. Oakley already crying green screen. Sequel to the thing. People talk about that all the time. Yes, the Jaronometer. I love it. Jaron has seen it. Jaron is gonna put his autograph to it.
Okay, where is it? Craig?
It's gonna be.
Or no?
It's pretty cool. Jaron's been awesome.
Our
And
guy.
I tell you, Lisbeth, Jonathan, they're great.
I'm
And
gonna take a drone.
Dave McKeegan and I have been having great conversations with Jaron and Austin as well. Today was really good. Just some really nice conversations this morning. So
Oh, we're gonna lift the lid off.
a lot of good stuff there. So.
Take it apart.
Darwin T for $5 has a super sticker. Thank you very much, Darwin.
Yeah. Take a risk and let it be.
Just using the
Well, I
built-in
think there's.
app
I mean, to be fair, I
So
don't think
it's a
there's any
little bit-
shortage of.
but not as good as like
of coverage.
StreamYard, but, MM84 says Flirts are trying
I
no
think we've got the
24-hour
fairly,
live stream.
Ellie
Son, well, we tried to do it, and then the Starlink went down. But I did
So
live
also
stream
with
at
Yeah.
Local Solar Midnight yesterday. So you can cry all you want, flatties. Local Solar Midnight, when the sun was at its lowest in the sky, at Union Glacier in Antarctica, right behind you, up there, above that mountain. And I live streamed it on my MC2 live channel. So that's all you need. One frame of a video, one picture where you know it's due south at local midnight, and you're done. So, flat earthers are claiming you paid people to super chat. People paid to super chat me. Thank you so much. And I feel really bad. In case you know, on my MC2 and live channel last night, I was reading some of the super chats, and then the stream went down, and that's because the router for the right out here. Okay, thank you. Yeah, there it is. Taped in the window. The Wi-Fi router for the Starlink. And the Starlink is on the road.
Hi. Are we good to do another tour flight? Thank you. I'll call.
There you go. Hope you saw that. Yeah, satellites are real. So, all right. Make sure I got everything. And that's about it for now. We got a bunch more work to do. Dave McKeegan's been working his butt off. Critical Think's been working his butt off. We're going to measure the length of a line of longitude down here this afternoon. It's We got Bob Bobart says, have you seen McFlatty in Alaska, Antarctica? I have not, but I hope not. Bo Falcon says, I hope you're staying hydrated. Have you been able to sleep at all? Not a lot of sleep yet. Enough, but not a ton. And been drinking a lot of water. They feed us really well here. ALE is serious. They're like, they won't let you not eat. They're like, no, you gotta come eat. Get in. Let's go. Chop, chop. Rix84 for 50 CZKs. Czechoslovakian kroners, is that right? Says, I've been enjoying your trip thoroughly. Thank you so much for keeping us updated regularly and communicating with us. Enjoy the rest of your stay. Thank you very much. Riz84. Got Daryl M says, you owe me $5. Fleur said so. Have Karen at NASA cut you a check. Slightly cloudy here, says Eric Burns, and trying to get images of the sun. Yeah, so if you get photos of the sun with solar filters, so you can see the sunspots clearly and measure the angular size, send them to sun@mctoon.net. And there it is. Okay. Now I got something. Are you gonna go live today?
Well, I'm hoping to go live. Time unsure. I'm thinking maybe 9:30, but it sounds like we might be back at the camp for 8:30, so maybe go for 9 o'clock. However, currently I have been awake for 37.
He's a little loopy sometimes.
Yeah, so I might be passed out in a corner. There's no guarantees, but all being well, I'd like to go live to hit the hitting the 24-hour marker.
All right. If you haven't, you need to go subscribe to Dave. I don't live stream on this channel much, but this is Dave McKeegan, McKeegan, on YouTube there. All right, Darwin Teague says, how far are you from main camp? In fact, we were talking about that. Main camp is over there, and we cannot see main camp, even though it's just a couple kilometers away.
Hang on, would you like me to try zooming in?
And he's going to zoom it back.
Wait, hang on, should we zoom it back? Where's no, it makes the mountain bigger.
You need more zoom.
I need more zoom.
Always need more zoom.
Where's McFlatty in P1 million when I need it?
We need the P1 million from McFlatty. But it's ice and snow. It has some topography. So it's water. Is it finding its level? Anyway, people, thank you very much. I'm gonna oh my goodness, 835 people on the channel I haven't live streamed from.
Let's go this drone out. You should see if you can see the camp from here.
Oh yeah. Okay. Anyway, another from BM Furball. Oh, I love BM Furball. He says for $10, what's the guy got to do to get a shot glass of Antarctica? They do bring ice out of Antarctica. In fact, and when we had our orientation at ALE, at their office there, they had ice in the little ice tumbler thing for the beverages. Some of them were adult beverages. And yes, Pisky Sour, whatever, that was pretty good. With Antarctic ancient ice, they called it. So they can, but of course by the time you get it anywhere, it's going to be water and liquid water. And bringing it back, flying it back on the airplane might be a bit of a challenge. So I don't know. I don't think so. I'll say no. CJ Lamros is loving all of this. So excited for you guys. It's been super exciting. Lots of fun we've had, and some great conversations we've had. All right, David says for $20, what an amazing journey for a software developer who decided to make some flat earth debunk videos years ago. Little did you know that your silly hobby would take you to Antarctica. Life is strange. Enjoy it. Absolutely true. Thank you so much. They are also claiming, since you have no breath mist from exhaling, you aren't in Antarctica. Please explain to them how breath fog works and that it isn't based on temperature. Okay, good idea. So when you exhale and you can see your breath in Minnesota, for example, the humidity is I don't know the exact numbers, but it's not really low. because there's a lot of variation in the environment, the vegetation, and all the types of stuff like that. It doesn't stay cold there year round. We're here even in the summer. Right now it's summer. It's cold all the time. So cold air can't hold as much moisture as hot air, and if it gets colder, then it has less that it can hold, and then when it warms back up again and it can hold more water, well, it doesn't have any water to hold. So it kind of makes this where it's like a sponge, where you squeeze out the sponge and then you unsqueeze the sponge, and then that sponge can now have more water in it. So the air gets colder, squeezes out the water in it, and then if it warms up a little bit, then it can hold the moisture. So when we exhale, the moisture in our breath remains in the third state. It remains gaseous. Because it's warm inside of us, it comes out, and the cold air, even though it is cold, can still hold the gaseous air. That's here. But when you're somewhere where it's warmer and the air temperature has gone down, like in the evening, it is right. As it does that, it's expelling the water from it, and it's at nearly as much water in the air that it can hold. So when you exhale and it cools down, now you have microscopic, tiny little water droplets that condensate in the air, and then they're suspended in the air by Brownian motion, and that's what you see as a exhaled breath. So every once in a while we do see it a tiny bit, but we really don't a whole lot, and that's just mainly because the air is so dry. And you do notice it, like my hands have been dry. I brought lotion to put on my hands specifically. I don't need that very often, but here I brought it, and so that's one of the things that I'm doing. So there you go. There's an explanation for you.
In the middle of
little science lesson. We got
and then it just flies away.
Go that way. Yep.
Let's see, Ian Utubian, 35 Czars, says take pictures of the penguins. Let Potato Weiss know the penguins are still safe. Much love, Mike. Thanks for the works. You all. Thanks, Duffy, for the finance. Yes. Trying to read that all. These are. I use glasses. I have. They're just for reading. I only use them for reading. But I have stickers that I put in here so I can read. But it's hard on the screen that's washed out in the sun, and through the sunglasses to read it all. So Rossi says Jaron meant wrong. Jaron was misled, misinformed. Yep, he admitted that. He said that about the 24-hour sun. So good on him. I appreciated that. Blue Marble Science says, great work, guys. Be safe. We've been being safe the whole time. So okay, that's it. I'm gonna end it here. I'll give you one more loop all the way around. We've got more work to do today. We're gonna finish setting out this here and fire up the 24-hour recording. It's just gonna be a recording of it on an Insta360, and then we're gonna measure the length of a longitude line, and we're going to do some magnetic field angle and strength and elevation of the sun. We got a lot more to do. Thank you very much, everybody. We will see you. And I don't know if I've live streamed in this app before, but there's an X in the upper corner. I hope that X means that it's going to end it. We'll see you all later. Yes, I'm sure.
Mike.
Yeah.
Guess who just commented on my live?
Dirt.
Jake.
Who?
Jake.
Jake, the Jake hole?
Yeah.
Yeah? What do you say?
He said that he predicted the 24-hour sun in his model.
That's not his model.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
He's using like a Bisland flat Earth model.
Is he?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's find the.
So
First we have to find east-west.
Yeah.
Should we use the shovel?
Yeah, it'll be good to have a shovel.
shovel can act like
to go between here, is that the idea?
If possible.
It doesn't have to go right between. It's just like try and stick to the where this track.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, so.
This is no good, I think.
So, alright, I'll show you.
if you start up there on the other side of the orange thing, it will end up over there.
So from here to the white box is north-south.
Okay.
So that direction there, and we want to go log, so it goes into that field there.
That's why I'm saying, Mike,
Goes into that field there.
if we move in
Yeah.
between the two, we go into where all these tracks are that have already been driven on.
Okay.
Isn't that better?
The orange machine might be in the way,
I don't think it is.
but then there's all this rough snow, and we got to get the trundle wheel smoothly over it. So we got to stomp it out or something.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Shoot. And it's rough down there.
This
too.
is the 10k loop.
Yeah.
So this is relatively smooth because it just had a man running on it. So if we walk round a wee bit further here, it might go
This way.
more or less.
He likes it. Like that. Okay, let's go try. Oh, me, not.
Oh yeah, go to.
Yeah. We could do the flyway maybe all sitting on the Tucker.
Oh, I like that too.
Alright, give me 3 minutes.
Yeah, we got to figure the line. So we'll go that way as far as we can safely. Yeah.
If we could try and do it within the
We can. I'm pretty sure we can.
How far did we go?
Those bumps are huge.
We're not. I'm pretty sure we're going to go to the right of that bump.
Okay.
I will walk the path first. It's 79, 44, 37. Right, I'm going to walk this way.
lift the ladder as well. We can get into it.
Let's go a little more, and then we'll draw a line.
something start. Okay.
well, pretty much everybody else is talking to me.
Intentionally, or
Yeah, well, kind of forced because the camera with the solar panels. That's my main one. It's doing like a really close-up track shot.
No, it's hard.
But usually with those mounts,
So hard.
the nighttime astro, so you align it with the stars. And obviously, I can't see the stars, so I've managed to get it pretty accurate. It's following it fairly well, but it just drifts ever so slightly. So I've got to keep going over like every sort of half hour or so, just a few seconds. So then I'll fall asleep. So I've got constantly checking the batteries and everything. If I miss it, it's just a wasted trip.
that's great. Or
Yeah, that's it. If I screw it up today, then I've got to repeat it all tomorrow.
I'll go get the journal. Alright, great. Yeah, another shell back. Yeah.
What do you mean, like?
In the book.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, there we go. It's sticky. Didn't want to come off my gloves. Are you ready? Nope. Which one was this? Number 8? I don't remember. Number 8.
No, it's kind of a strange thing. It's like, so the weather just at this time of year gets quite settled, so this is quite a regular type of weather at this time of year. Oh, is it? But I think there's light nice and cloud and a bit of
All right, 79 degrees,
in the forecast.
44.377. That's south.
Okay.
If you're lucky,
82 degrees,
get this weather just as you arrive.
48.462 west.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep.
So,
Ah! Difficulty on the eye. It's got to be very gentle with it.
It'll be annoying, but what can you do? But you'd hope that you'd still be able to see it through the clouds. usually the season's a bit longer than here. They start about end of October and then finish in March.
Right, that's got a bit longer.
I think it's just because the peninsula region is a bit more, a bit warmer. It's not quite as extreme as the climate here.
Yeah.
Enough time, longer period of time where the weather's habitable, really.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what you want. So how does like the Antarctica compare to here?
It's quite different. Like the ships were in different places every day. So that's a bit different, being in one place all the time,
Yeah.
camping, and the weather's different, the landscapes are completely different. But yeah, there's lots of similar things, guest services, and bit of interpretation of what's here in the wildlife and stuff.
Yeah.
There's no wildlife.
I was gonna say what?
Yeah. In the interior of Antarctica you don't, but around the coastline there's lots of penguins and whales and seals and other seabirds. There's lots happening out there, but there's nothing really to support life
No.
here. You do get like microorganisms living in parts of like the exposed rock.
Okay.
You get like lichen growing on rock. Creatures that can freeze themselves and then come alive again when things stop.
79 degrees, 44.377. South, 82 degrees, 48.255.
Animals in the
Yeah.
here. You do get the occasional bird, South Polar skua,
Yeah.
or snow petrel, an Antarctic petrel. I think those are the only three birds that have ever been seen whole. Yeah, absolutely. Any bird or any other type of wildlife that I at the beginning of the video. Like weird.
Humans and that's it.
That's it.
Just strangely, and I think it must have been on my plane. There's something called when I was catching up yesterday. It almost felt like fly and shot past me. I was like,
Yeah.
usually like airplane or something.
Yeah.
There's something like can't be like one for flies. Yeah.
Unless it came in a day, it's
Yeah.
not gonna last long.
Oh, that's true. Actually, it's like,
$79 degrees. 44.378. That's south. 82 degrees. 48.467. Let's get there.
63.4.
Oh man.
What?
Let's see what this one they told them about.
Hey, John, don't let the guide see you out there.
Trip computer says 76 this time.
Weird.
We're close. Closer.
Let's do 2
We've
more.
never used the trip computer for these stats,
No,
by the
I
way.
recorded it one of the times.
Okay.
Yeah, so we used it last time on the... We used it last time on the concrete.
Mhm.
It'll read a little bit more because when you move,
Mhm.
it keeps going up. See, it's already 81.
All right, let's do one more.
Back and forth.
One more back and forth. You want to get me back on satellite?
So when, yeah, when,
And then we'll get the laser rangefinder and do it.
Ooh, I like.
Because there's nothing else to hit as easily, so we can measure that. Because I have a reflector. You know, just stand there with the reflector.
I haven't taken these boots off. I just realized even when I slept, I just kept them on. That's why my feet are starting to hurt. I think I need.
I think your feet are tired of the smell of your feet.
Oh, I forgot they said to take your feet out. Or,
Is
yeah,
it like your
night.
ankle from when you first arrived?
No, it's its other foot.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know.
Keep it even out.
Yeah.
How many satellites were you getting here?
I don't know. I didn't look.
a few.
What, maybe 3 or
No,
No,
not
you need
that.
at least 5.
why do you need 5?
You need 4 to get your spot. And a 5th
No, you
for
got plenty of
confirmation.
them. Look at them all.
Oh, it doesn't tell me how many.
But
Oh,
you got a
okay.
lot?
Yeah, there's a lot. There's 4, 6, 9, 12, 12.
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
All right. Starting point, 79 degrees. 44.377. That's south.
Okay.
82 degrees. 48.466. West. I'm off to the races. I just changed to 7 and I didn't even move. You want to change it to 7? 467. 48.467. Okay, you ready?
Go.
79 degrees. .378. That's south.
Yep.
82 degrees. 48.460 west.
$62.4.
That's a good reading. Here you go. I'm gonna go in, guys. Real quick, just get warmed up a little bit. Okay. That was great, right?
Yep. All right. Are you warm enough, Rennie?
Yeah.
All right. I'll go grab the rainforest. Really all you need to do is run down to the other side there. You don't need the Toronto wheel. And hold that chest high or something. And I'll distance. Then we should swap spots and I'll do it again.
Oh, okay.
In case the speed of light's different in different directions.
Yeah, you never know.
I'm kidding, that's not how it works. Some people,
We're just making
people
it
talk
go.
about that, but we're not concerned about that. Nobody actually is, except for people trying to deny science. Okay, just go it out of the other end and I'll measure it. We couldn't use this in Punta Arenas because there's so many things around it's difficult to know what it would target. But here there's not a lot of things, so you can go hold that reflector that will reflect the infrared light and we can be very certain that distance is red is the distance between me and the reflector. It's interesting though. This is his trundle wheel is from Australia, so it's in meters. This is from the United States, so it's in yards. Yards and meters are close but not exact. We'll have to do conversions between them, and this is only accurate to half a yard. So it's a little less precise, but because of the topography here, it might not be a problem. I think I might have to take off my sunglasses to read it. $74.5 yards. $74 yards. $74 yards. So I read something off to the distance to clear it, and then hit it again. Again. This is really nice to get such consistent results. I'll do 2 more. So like I hit the mountain over there, comes up with some giant number. Giving basically no Gaussian distribution. That's a random amount of distribution of variation. It is. All right, we'll stop.
How many meters?
So in both instances, we had 5 that were 74 exactly. The first time we had another that was half a yard over. The other one had half a meter under it.
So exactly 74.
Exactly 74, no matter how you do the statistics.
I think we got about 10% slippage on the wheel.
Yeah.
I think I'll just take in the landscape for a bit. It's too busy working. You don't get a chance to enjoy the beauty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
It is amazing. The sun just keeps circling
Yeah, that's really
for centuries in this valley. The sun has circled before the first human showed up. It just circled. Slowly changing.
beautiful.
Beautiful. Yeah, you guys are gonna love how it's done. Like Lawrence of Arabia. I just went super wide.
Just like frame to frame, edge to edge.
Well, I followed you guys, so I'm getting a rhythm, but I follow you close the first time.
Yeah.
And then the second time I get like a medium. And then the third time was to play, so I just let you guys walk like dots, like ants, like that runner.
Yeah.
But I can hear you really well. So it's connecting the story and very beautiful.
That's cool.
So what is that all done, or is there a conclusion to put on camera?
That will be well, here. Get out of here.
Have we thought of a name for your camera yet?
The Flurfinator was what the live chat wanted to call it. There you go. But it seems to me it should end with a long E sound. You know, a Y with a long E sound. You know? I don't know. All right, so what is this? So we measured the distance between 2 points in Punta Arenas and 2 points in Antarctica. I was unable to do it in Santiago. We didn't have time. On the way back, we have a longer layover. We might actually be able to, since most of us will be there at the same time. It'll be the morning. There's this atrium between that's outside between the international terminal and the domestic terminal, and we have to cross it anyway. So if we can have the trundle wheel, and if we don't have, I don't know what your layover is or how that compares to everybody else, we might be able to just do it in there. We've got our pattern down. We know what the procedure is. So if you can bring your trundle wheel and your carry-on.
Yeah, I'm not flying on the same day.
Oh, that's right. You come out later. Okay.
I see if I could change it, but
you could see that. Otherwise, I have this, and hopefully, airport security doesn't see me
I don't
up
know.
there like this, thinking, "Oh, we got a sniper."
I don't think they'll let me take this in the carry-on.
I don't know. So, anyway, we'll do what we can, the best we can in Santiago. But otherwise, at home, I can do it in Minneapolis. It doesn't. The real issue is, what does it do south of the equator? Because north of the equator, both globe and flat agree, it will increase as you get toward the equator, though by a different amount, by a different pattern. On flat Earth, it has to increase linearly, and on the globe, it has to increase with the sine cosine relationship.
So I've done this experiment in Australia on a small scale. I haven't published the results yet, but I got all the numbers. But I've published a big scale run, like 140 miles or something.
Oh yeah.
So I drove from Roma to Chinchilla Miles, and
You found an east-west
yeah,
primarily
it's
road.
roughly very close to east-west because
Yeah.
you can't tell them where to build the road, but it's an east-westerly thing. And I made a calculation what the flat Earth distance should be, and then I drove it with my car. So
That's measuring the surface of the Earth.
yes,
It's what they say they want.
yes. So yeah.
So we could put that in that you've already done. That would be fine to add in, and then perhaps we could find somebody else in Africa that would be willing to do that, like in South Africa.
You could ask Flatzoid.
I don't think Flatzoid would help. He doesn't care about that kind of stuff. But there are people in South Africa
Yes,
that would probably do it.
I would love to do it.
I would, yeah. All right, we'll ask. Anyway, I got to go put all this down, and we got to move around some ice, some snow chunks over here. You want to grab this and put it over next to the other shovel? Thank you. A little more watching of the sundial being built.
What's that? I don't know what that is. I didn't put it there.
What?
That black thing there.
That's not yours?
No.
Is that Mike's?
What's this
Yep.
black thing here?
That's the sun directionometer. I'll explain it. It's got slots in it around the perimeter to allow
I
light in.
disturbed it.
And then there's light sensitive paper in it. And so it puts a pattern based on where the sun is. So if the sun doesn't do 360 degrees, then one side of it is not affected by the light. You won't see the dark patches on that side. But because it's based on the intensity of the light, the north-facing side should have more, should be affected more than the south-facing side, because when the sun is steeper through the atmosphere,
Yeah,
it'll have more intensity versus when it's shallower through the atmosphere.
I broke it.
You broke it?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Did you bump it?
Yes.
Oh no. Okay. Well,
No, I broke it, definitely.
why?
Because I did not know it was an experiment.
Okay. So what did you do?
I picked it up
Oh. And then what?
and then it fell apart.
Oh no! All right. Well, we'll have to start over. Okay. Let's see. Did it work? Oh, it didn't even. Wrong side. This is the side that. Good, you did it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it until midnight. So I'll get a new sheet of paper, and now I know which side's which. So you can see, just this dot here in the middle got light. It was sitting like this.
It was sitting like that.
And so this dot was getting light from the snow underneath. So light came in, bounced around from the snow, came up through the hole, and then over, it was almost 24 hours, got a little bit of exposure on that. That's kind of cool. I mean, that's unexpected, cool result from this this experiment. So I'll grab another piece of paper and load it up again. But now you know.
Yes. I thought somebody dropped something in the snow. Yeah. I've got to go inside and try and unload my GPS data.
I'll take your mic from you. We're doing some live streaming right now, or what? So yeah, okay. Tail slate Will Duffy mic tune on the mic minis. What are you about to do? Live stream? Yeah. Oh. Does it help? Yeah, a little bit, but it's gonna get. I'm on. All right, let me get him.
I think
first.
these mountains are way tougher.
For your background.
Yeah.
Totally.
You what?
These mountains, or even the vista here, because they've been all.
Well, it's alright if you want to do stuff with him. It's okay.
No.
Oh,
Here,
oh.
he's doing a live stream.
All right. Yeah, could you? I don't want to knock the mount.
Yeah. Okay.
But I
sure.
need
So
to be
we're
able.
gonna do. It's gonna be on my head. Okay. And then.
Right. Sorry. It's gonna be taking a picture in about 10 seconds. So one. No.
I'll be back. Like every scene we have with CT is a comedy of errors.
Yeah.
Like his admittance of your light thing. That's great. Oh yeah, he knocked over Mike's whole device because I was like,
Yeah. The one Max said.
You guys explained it in the bedroom the first day, so I was just trying to get him to like pick me up on it again.
Ah.
That's not mine. That's junk. I don't know what that is. But no, that's light tape measuring those holes of the sun. Ah, Lord, stop fucking now. Mike, what's that he's asking you?
It was good that he did in the end.
You want to see?
No.
Okay. You can also put it under, hold it over the top, and when you want to look at your...
It's fine.
Big difference. You can't use glasses, though.
He brought that knowing?
Yeah. I think I have 2 of them.
Huh.
I have another one. It's good to put out on windows for interviews.
Yeah.
Or I like to use it as a negative fill if I have a light on that side so that this wall doesn't bounce back. But, I mean, there's nothing better than just lens out. You really feel like you're in a movie theater.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. And it's warm. It's cozy.
So when you're filming somebody that's standing there, do you sometimes intentionally move side to side a little bit?
Yeah. You mean to give motion for without
Yeah.
an... Yeah, I'm picking up patterns constantly. Like, you guys do things a couple of times. We're only gonna really show in the grand scheme of things, the experiment.
Yeah.
So we take the times where it messes up and we can show that. Because when you're really wide, people are little dots. I know that the audio can be spliced to get to the important stuff and not the small talk. So we punch that. It's not to be deceptive, but because it's still part of the experiment. I had it close up. Now I'm wide. I do like to move around. I like to keep something called the 180 line in mind. You know about that? So the 2 of you, for example, are 2 characters in the scene. There's a line in every scene. The camera is going to stay on one side or the other unless you intentionally break it in the shot by showing it or a character crossing it. So once I've established where you guys are, I either have to make an effort to cross it or I have to stay on it. So I can get wide of you, close of you, over the shoulder of him, as long as the line between you 2 is not broken. If I do this and his eye line's looking here, it's going to throw off the audience.
Oh, yeah.
You do it intentionally when you want to confuse people. So I play that line. I try to cut the hair, give you guys haircuts on the close-up so it looks real powerful.
Yeah.
Try to go very extreme and show the landscape on the wides. Try to let you guys have breathing room after scenes where you just feel like I'm just still there and you guys finally just walk off. I think that's some of the most interesting stuff.
That's cool.
So it's kind of like hunting.
Hey guys, I don't want to interrupt. Have you started? Are you starting soon?
Yeah. I'm waiting on the video to upload though.
Okay. I don't want to mess up the watching. Can you talk this time?
Oh.
Hi, Will. I was just listening to Lisa from Clubhouse a minutes ago. She was saying all sorts of stuff. I wanted to bring you guys here on my side of the She was saying that the flat earth side is a lot of wanted over global side has packaged or bagged all the equipment they wanted. She was saying that the global side is allowed to use the internet while the flat earth side is doing the right to live stream. She was saying that she didn't want to be on your live stream but felt compelled to appear on the camera. And she played nice, but she was thinking of airing some grievances right there on the live stream. King Scott said your 24-hour live stream failed because God wanted it to fail. She was saying the trip wasn't well organized, and she had to research key details of the trip herself because she wasn't being told certain important details ahead of time. It's a little disappointing to hear, but it sounds like King Scott, Karen, and Oscar are planning to broadcast their version of the whole interview, where they say a bunch of negative stuff about TF and then they over again. Please keep me confidential. It's all a lie.
That's a lie?
The whole thing.
Oh, it never happened?
What?
Did she say it or is that a lie?
No. Everything she said is a lie.
No, I get that, but I don't think any of us disagree, but is this true?
Yes.
You've heard the live stream?
No.
Can we get it?
Yeah,
Well,
he wouldn't. I don't think
Okay,
the guy would.
I was just going to say, first things first would be, I suppose.
It's hard to get Clubhouse.
Clubhouse lines are hard. Because you can
We
turn it on.
probably could get it, and we'd have to listen to it, and it may not as long. But I don't think anybody would look at it.
Unless
they're trying to sow dissension.
Well, no, but like, yeah, I don't know.
Obviously, we can refute all that.
I know, but if she's saying it, and she's gonna like, here's my biggest fear, which is like, I'm going to an extreme. That's okay, because I have to prepare for the worst. Is that she comes back to camp and like knocks over our tripods, messes up our film. Like that's worst case scenario in my mind. That's very concerning.
I'm going to point a few hopefully should be okay. Number one, presumably, the only pathogens that you have in black is when you go back down to the
She's trying to get around it.
Oh, okay, so the only concern then is if she turns
Huh? Yeah, the multi-element. Okay.
Oh, that's a good point.
And also, like,
No, we know that like amazing feather to bring. She didn't bring it on her own of her own will because she said she was afraid she wouldn't be able to figure it out when she got out here.
That's in the telegram. I love that.
Yeah, of course.
You have it.
And you got an extra bag because you're a filmmaker. Dane has an extra bag because he paid for it. She couldn't pay for it. All the money was sent to her and she could do whatever she wanted. We never said we can't take an extra bag. We can't take an extra bag. So somebody's telling me that I think we should confront her with this in front of everybody with that.
So,
I think we have
to the denied access thing, Jaron didn't have the passport, and just before lunch, I think, asked for it.
Yeah, I didn't know he didn't have it.
Yeah, but
I'll see her.
Well, she doesn't know that.
Okay, but she
So what she knows is that you did all the stuff you did.
She knows.
In the world. Now, that was Kai in the intro. That was pretty cool. He just made that song and sent it to me yesterday. Hey guys, I know this may be hard to believe. Okay. You guys give me feedback. Make sure you can hear me. We are in Antarctica. I can assure you.
Not necessarily.
These are the mountains.
Yeah, it's a hell of a big.
What are the five stages?
It's a hell of a big shock to the system. She is seen very
All mountains. Okay. I flew in a plane from Punta Arenas. I can assure you that that's where I was.
So I think that
We then got in that plane and we flew south for like 4 hours. And I checked 3-4 different compasses the whole way. And they said we were flying south the whole time. A floating compass, a magnetic compass, an okay, great compass. We are clearly independent. After a couple hours, we began to be over that continent, over that landmass. Okay? So you guys give me like a 5x5. It doesn't look cold there. Okay, I'm gonna address all the stuff that people say. Here's my weather app.
you
It says 17 degrees. 17 degrees. Feels like 29. Well, there's no wind, and there's sun right there at all the time, popping up off of the ice. Okay? So it is cold. Okay? If I'm not here for a long time, I'm gonna get really cold. My ears are gonna get cold. But it feels like 27 degrees. I just showed you my weather. Alright. I can see my breath. You can't. I don't know. Cold enough to see your breath.
It's a good start.
I don't know why people keep saying that it's cold where we are. It's very cold. To me, I'm from Florida, so 18 feels like 27. It's like -30. It is very cold. But it isn't as cold as you would think. The sun's like always glaring on you. You have to be careful because it'll like burn the crap out of your skin. And you can feel it burning your skin. So, I can assure you this is where we are. This part is probably the most fascinating. How far out? Look how far out. Just like fast. It looks super flat. I need a 5x5 before I keep talking. How would I know that? Like I'm gonna address some of the things which I've told globe earthers this for 2-3 years now. The way they go about the conversation is so detrimental to their side. They say stuff like, fire earthers say you can't go here, ha 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 ha. They say, no they don't. No they don't. I've never said that. Fire earthers don't. So you can't freely and privately go here. And if they say we can't go to check, that's what we're talking about. And we didn't freely and privately explore on this trip either. Okay? We are in an approved location. Now, I will tell you this, that while flying over it, the sun is going to totally just my face. I might turn it around in a second. But when we flew over it, you can see, well, dude, there's not going to be a lot of free and private exploration. It was one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Let me turn this way for a sec because the sun's. Yeah, so it was definitely one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life. Like incredible. Like if you see that Duncan crater and watch, okay, amazing. Worth it for the flight over. But you also, it's one of the scariest things I've ever seen. Like the idea that plane had gotten down. We've been done. I mean, it's just miles and miles of ice, and mountains, and snow and ice. And first thing, there's tons of water. We went over the peninsula entrance, so we wouldn't have seen an ice shelf or anything. That's the place that has. It was obviously higher than water, but by not a ton. It's kind of marshy in that sense. Like there's tons of water. So that was somewhat disappointing because we do know there are tons of ice shelves. Highest average elevation in the world, admittedly, but whatever. The reason it's not crazy cold is because there's no wind. We're surrounded by mountains, so it just blocks out a lot of the wind. If there was wind here, I would be so miserable. All the people at the camp said that it's been terrible weather for 2 months. And that's a blessing. So obviously, tons of people are saying that this is proof of a globe and all that, and it's not. But it is a data point that matches the globe. It's a single data point, but it definitely matches the globe. I'm sitting here looking at it. So I'm just gonna say, dude, for the people this is so insane. You guys sound so insane when you say stuff like this is all a lie, and we're all using green screen, whatever. Dude, Will had left his green screen filter on, his virtual background on, that he uses in his stream. Just has TFE as the background all over the place. So when Jonathan showed up, he had green on his stream, started glitching out and showing it. He got to take off that filter. Okay. That's all that it was. It didn't show Antarctica on his jacket, it showed TFE. You know how green screens work at all. You instantly know. That was not insane. I know they did a stream where they were showing the drone fly back super far with multiple angles and walking around. But I'm sitting right here telling you that it's real. And so if all of a sudden I'm an actor, I'm a shooter, whatever, you're just resisting. Okay, everyone, you know that I'm not. And I think that behavior is just not ingrained, and I don't care about being a community or people like that. Now, I definitely understand people being skeptical, and when you see the green screen glitch, I definitely understand people going, what in the world? But there's the explanation, okay? So we are sitting here in the dark, it's incredibly quiet. I feel like everyone within miles could hear me live stream. Incredibly peaceful, incredibly quiet. There's absolutely a huge landmass that has been undisturbed, largely undisturbed, with just tons and tons of ice. And it's pretty crazy, okay? we got here, as we were flying, the sun popped up around to the other side of our plane. We weren't quite able to see enough to know anything. We land. Since then, the sun, which is now right here, has just been doing circles. The sun has just been doing circles, bro. That's objectively what it does here, just that. That's why we came here. We came here and we proved it. I've seen it with my own eyes. It's burning my skin. I've put solar filters on. 4 of us have put solar filters on. We have tons of images of solar filters showing the sun. We have to compare them based on time and corresponding latitudes to do that. Because obviously, this Ethiopian, he's modeling pretty. And I'm seeing if those spots actually match with the plane that it should. But this is the thing. This would be a very simple concept. I shouldn't have to explain what plane is. Truth doesn't fear investigation. So no one should have been against us going here because it's an additional data point. It's like trusted sources going and documenting something that we haven't had like reliable documentation of. And you might would ask the question, why they fake it so much? Why wasn't there so much of it? Well, good question. I mean, some people want the conspiracy idea out that they did that so that at one point it could be shown and they could say ceasefire is wrong or whatever. There are, I mean, the guy that faked the other one, he said that Ezra did it. I looked at it. He knows me. That's true. When you come here and you travel all the way here, for example, like I'm exhausted. That's why I haven't live streamed yet. And right now I'm so tired. I fell asleep right before I did this on that for like 20 minutes. I barely had any sleep.
I had it in my mind.
No sleep. When I come here, and travel all the way here. Well, now things are coming out. Stop the sun. So it's been like someone goes through all that traveling. They're coming here to do like coming here to plane, skydive, have the plane take them around, show them stuff. They're not coming here to do this. This is just like whole thing. Now someone may just drop down a 360 camera and walk away, and they come back and check it. Someone may put a camera up and if they work here, maybe they would do that. Okay? But I can understand why there's not tons being here. It's just like I don't know. If it wasn't for this conversation, I was just like, wow, that's a trip, and I would have moved on. If it's a trip, you don't know what time it is. Like right now, I only know it's almost 5 because I'm looking at the clock. If you could tell me that it's 8 in the morning, I'd be like, okay, sounds good. Like it's pretty great. Okay, so 32 pieces of advice. I'm gonna walk you around. I'm gonna show you everyone that's a fan of True. Should be happy that we're doing. Another camera tracking this. Another camera tracking 2 more cameras right here, tracking the sun. Another camera tracking the sun. 2 more cameras tracking the sun. 2 more cameras over here. Another camera. We've been pulling out the 900 solar filter, pulling up the 900 infrared. Taking pictures periodically from the outside of all this so you can clearly, read the videos, you can fact check. My 360 needed like a firmware update, so I wasn't able to use it. But I was going to just show the outside view of all the cameras while they did it and the stuff, so you could have a lot of time to fact check. Like, okay, that happened. But 360 cams, the way they work, they're spliced together intrinsically. So someone can always say anything's fixed if they want to. This one right here has a solar filter on it tracking the entire time. And I actually got to give mad props to David Keegan. He forced himself to stay up and make sure that completes. He's had to slightly make sure it stays in tune the whole time. So that's pretty impressive stuff. That's going to be one of the most valuable ones. Obviously,
No,
I got the entire time. So the shots of the 24-hour sun, they're all over the place.
No,
I don't see how someone could be upset about that. And that's why I was so delirious, and I still am. That font title, I was like, there's no typing the title that I misspelled the title, but it's one small step for man, one giant leap for ladder, and it is. Because it's one giant leap for any pursuit of truth, you would think. And yeah, so that's where we are. I'm gonna look at the questions in a second, but I would encourage people just to kind of chill because truth doesn't fear investigation. It's becoming kind of laughable at this point. You can understand from our perspective, it just sounds insane. Sounds insane. And I understand skepticism, but it's like, that's why we came. That's why I came, was to try to get rid of that, to help you. And now all these people now that have known me for years, all of a sudden, like, I'm a shill, I'm an actor. Well, what a joke. Okay? Now, there's been tons of people that are just like truth seekers in the community that are actually super excited. I was trying to notice that there have to be people that I can push out. I will do live streams until we leave. Like I said, we're getting a bunch of people at the tape. Solo filter shot. So if you're going to, kind of give me a heads up, and I'll try to take
You
a shot.
got 3 weeks of magic over here.
Anyone that sees this that's further northern latitude, as close to 80 north latitude as you can, reach out to me on Telegram, connect with us so we can correspond into the sunspot. You can see a very nice globe, which really should be flipped over as if we were on the bottom of the book. So yeah, that's been great. Interesting to see if just vertically or if it also left and right, which will help give some insight maybe into chimpanzee's idea. Which of course we haven't seen it. We assume water's above firmament, which can naturally reflect the surface and create a little apparent sun that goes the opposite direction. So take the light source and maybe over the entire other thing on the outside, the sun goes the opposite way. Let's say that 24 hours and measure moving camera over, that person that is say on the other side would also see the same thing. So it's very also I don't know if that is what's happening. 20 seconds. But I think that while we're here, sorry, just finish and test it. Okay, I'm gonna read your guys' chat, but yeah, and shout out to the people that try to support the trip. I know like a lot of people that did weren't able to because Cash App was rejecting it, which is fortunate and slightly coincidental. You guys got questions? Can you verify is there a post? There is, 100%. 24 hours. So at this point, I've been here for over 24 hours.
I was intentional at lunch with that.
I personally been here at 4 p.m. yesterday.
I said,
the sun had not set.
I went all
Not only has it not set, bro, it's like, it stays pretty high in the sky. Now the question is it too high? But it seems to bounce right around where it's supposed to, 13 to 34.
And I, over
I
last
can confirm, 100%. No question asked. Where we are.
Just as another experiment. Are they confident of their position?
You guys notice this? Yeah.
The sun's at
Why did it drop the temperature? I don't think it should. I think it has a lot to do with elevation. So, the idea being that the angle that the light comes into the atmosphere affects the heat distribution, thermal distribution, what you guys have. Is that your point?
Look at the sun. We haven't been here.
It is. We have not been.
Surprised the sun. The sun is. No. When we got to Union Glacier.
Oh, the office. Yeah. Oh yeah, great. I'll be 10 minutes.
Because the airstrip's still.
Yeah, we
along.
should still see it.
I was going to say, because my distance perspective's out the window. Is it quite small? They look or quite
Yeah.
small. Okay, perfect.
Last 30 to 30 the sun is so blind. So not only is the sun here,
Thank you.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Thanks for that.
It's always good to have the heads up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no reason not to. If we could do, right, to go to
roughly. That's
Scottsdale,
right. But I'm not about to
the
make
last
a
year,
good
yeah.
elevation even right now. Long.
What if we could do from camp?
I guarantee you
set up
that
your
accurate prediction.
Not sure if it makes somewhere. Like, yeah, like Benson's over here somewhere. So it could come this way, or it could come this way.
Mine can I don't know if it's the same problem. Mine can also live stream straight to YouTube.
I think
if it can do it with just Wi-Fi.
What can I?
Yeah.
But it might have the
I
same
asked
thing.
the drovers about this. I had a ton of help with
It's
the
different brand, so it might not
Say
have
like
the same
the
problem.
water around.
You can look that up
In
to
the
see
north,
if
you have
it's
a hundred land mass,
a
and you have
possibility.
have a higher elevation here and water around.
Yeah, and that's so,
so
you know,
different.
wide angle, so we don't have to move it very often.
What if we could do a 24-hour live stream on
Yeah, what do you guys think about that song?
Whose tripod is this? You know?
So, yeah, I mean, it's been an experience, man. I'm really tired. I'm honestly ready for this 24. I've already seen the sun be in the sky 24 hours. 24 hours. The sun. Yeah, I won't when I got here and talked to some people that were playing
Hey, Mike. Mike, can I use this for the plane for a second? Can I walk on the snowmobile path to get a little closer?
There's no plate on that.
I got a plate.
Does it fit?
Yeah, it's ED thing.
Not actually.
I was using it earlier.
Oh, yeah, no, as well, mine. Right.
That'll fit in here.
Alright,
I'm gonna go get
Double check.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lock it in.
Stay on that. Like,
Yeah.
top of you.
Right.
And turn like this.
Antarctica, appearing from this iPhone.
Don't take this back here. And follow the me.
Live location.
Yeah.
I'm saying I'm not sure exactly what the side of the fence. Coming fence.
That's his.
We are actually in Antarctica.
Might come in that way.
He loves that.
Come right.
Cold.
He said it so many times.
Probably June. Like that. So hopefully you guys heard them. I think they hear you. There's other time too.
Okay.
Dude.
We're here.
We're
It's
here.
not a green screen. Sun didn't set. There's a plane about to land. So, here. No, it's not that big.
How crazy would it be to go? We got 360 and like maybe not, but it's the same around that.
You get the Antarctica thing?
I
This or you just
I was gonna.
Oh.
Glad I got the.
Oh,
Sure.
that's
Good dude, Jerem too. Everyone's gonna.
Hey guys, Banjo's lying.
What?
No,
Banjo's lying. He said he was
Glover.
live at 9
Still love you guys. Okay. You still hang.
9 p.m.
Find the commonality.
Time zone.
He's saying 9 p.m. at
We're all
Union
people.
Glacier.
What?
Thank you.
He said they forgot Brazil is just 2 hours behind. 6 hours.
So
Yes.
yeah, we'll
look
take
at
this.
Yeah, Brazil
Union Glacier. He might not hit.
But yeah, and like another thing I'll say, bro, is I mean this kind of happens on both sides, but like it's okay to be wrong about things. Like it's such this lame dynamic that if the other side was right about something, that had a correction on something, can't admit it. This happens on both sides. It's like if a flat earther's right about something, or they point something out to the globe that they're wrong, or they start using their own model. They can't say that. Flat earthers are so stupid they have to be wrong with everything. And they just never admit they're wrong. They'll dig the hole and they'll keep going down. Same thing over here. Right? It's like flat earthers, if they're wrong about something, they just won't admit it. And flat earthers will just throw your hands up and say something's fake or whatever. They're all very stupid. Like, people that are put on it's okay to not know something. It's impossible to actually not ever not know. It's also okay to be wrong. And then you can some lessons. I'm gonna wrap this stream for a second before I get started. It's okay to be wrong about something. It's okay to ask on something. It's okay to not know something. Very simple stuff. If you're intellectually honest, then right here, it's not that. Like, cool, that's like to learn what you were wrong with. I thought there probably was done. And I thought that because of all the super sketchy stuff that happened where when we first came in here, we're like, where's the 24-hour sun in Antarctica? There was like nothing online. There were like hundreds in the north, but like nothing online up the south. So then we went and looked at the government webpage in Antarctica. They would cut out 8 hours every day. We're like, oh, that's convenient. And then when we asked them why they cut that, they said something about like, hey, like it just took 8 hours of the summer. And when we point those things out, finally there was a video that was shared everywhere. And we had to look at it and found that they took the beginning and stitched it onto the end and portrayed it well footage throughout this super weird. And so, yeah, you know, most flat earthers didn't think there was actually 24-hour sun here because of that. So, you know, it's like there is one. I'm standing right here. I can assure you there is a 24-hour sun. And so now, like, just let it go. It's okay. Actually, I, you know, with how much we're lied to about everything, how much system is lied, just a symptom of that. I think it's healthy mysticism, not just blind belief. But what's not healthy is like intentional delusion and like ignoring what is true because of pride or cognitive. I was wrong. I would have said 80% easy that there wasn't one here. I never said I knew for a fact there wasn't. Total misconception. I've been very adamant against people that say like 24-hour sunlight wouldn't work here on the fire because that's just totally true. But I say 24-hour sun would pose more of a problem.
You end up using like 360.
What?
You end up using like 360.
I'm trying to get this set up here
But
so I can.
there's already been
fire it up,
someone that's
yeah.
trying to propose something that actually resonates with me. True. Hopefully we can do some information to figure that out. It's insane. So yeah, it's kind of what I want to say that. And honestly, like, I will say, for one, let's say at first, all the people that have been running around acting super crazy and insanely toxic for years about it, that are like now like taking things to that whatever, like, what, that would be super lame. You know, like you know, and toxic. So I would encourage those people also to get back into Darren and I knew that when we came here there would be a group of people, and no matter what happened, they would call us shilling and that was just keep going. Whatever. So I don't care about that. I mean, I'm pretty like desensitized to people saying things that aren't true. Anyway, I'm just gonna ramble with some. I'll look at this back. I'll try to go live at least 2-3 more times while I'm here. Thanks for accepting 24 hours in. Show this up. This did, but I'll show it again. Like I said, the back of my ears are burning right now, so that is one super good sun simulator, man. I put the solar filter on, and I have all the pictures of the sunspots. Same ones everyone else is seeing in the world. So, you know, it's cool. Like I said, I think there's no shame in spiders having been extremely skeptical of it. but there is absolutely Shannon and just like compulsively making stuff up and denying reality. I don't know what that was. And by the way, that's why I made the joke when I jumped on the stream yesterday. I was like, okay, they all got guns pointed at me. They're making me say this. It was a joke because of how insane people were. You know, and then of course they ran with that. It's just like, bro, come on, look, I'll walk you around again. How about be like, you know what? I'm taking this off.
Oh yeah, drop it.
That's why I was basically the reason I'm so glad it's just beautiful and breathtaking, incredible, and majestic. It really is.
That was really cool because I heard you pick it up. It was like, hold on, Mike. Stand still 1 second.
It actually means that's a different mountain. Mountain.
Sound effects.
Looks a little bigger. I'm not sure. I heard some more of your questions.
Very cool. No bad. I'll get that from Silver.
So good.
What were you saying the other day? Because it did sound like.
Why isn't your breath hot?
You said you take it all in.
That's hard. It was.
Yeah, I don't mind being outside where we do it. I just want to have that meeting. It can be kind of a natural sound. And try to repeat the question. Wait till you sleep. Mark.
If you use that for it.
Right
I even Indian pick up some snow. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play her song again while I'm doing it.
Probably the first morning.
I'm gonna go grab my butt. It's a good idea.
Steve out here is
There's a little breath. What's up now? Take like deeper breath. Stuff. Okay.
I heard someone here.
said that Antarctica washes away. Yeah, I think definitely
I'm not placating to the insanity anymore. You follow me for years, you know I'm not lying. And honestly, all the cope shows that you do think it's a big deal. So is it that the stuff in the sky doesn't prove the ground, or is it that we're faking it? Which one is it? Is it that it can't be here on a flat Earth, and that we must be faking it, or that the sky is made by the Creator, something that's beyond exactly what we can understand, and we can only help try to figure it out, and it's independent of how the surface of the Earth measures and because of the sky. And therefore, why would you prove it? But we're supposed to get from there. Cool. Alright, super tired. Yeah, did enough shit with you guys. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I got it that time. Oh, you have the card for me? Were you bringing the card to me?
I don't know. I can't tell you that.
Well, I mean, you can still have the other one. It's not an issue.
Yeah,
Cool. Speaking of conditions.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I think we really left out.
Oh my gosh.
Parts are reliable.
Up the cash app as soon as I said that I needed some help. Probably no more than that. So I said, just use cash app, please. Cash app started rejecting. Probably for 5 years.
But if that's
Good question. So,
our last year,
what's that protonmail.com?
the experiments seem to be going well. For both sides.
But what can you do?
Some mishaps that
And you gotta admit, I get super excited by all these random companies, including Airbnb. What's up with that? There's obviously some that's right now. Government said they want to make sure everyone is correct and they're understanding the truth. Okay, I'm gonna get sunburnt. I can't do that. I'll be miserable the rest of the trip. We got a lot of sun. Okay, I love you guys. I will do more streams. I think we're here for Wednesday. So I will do a stream maybe tomorrow, next day.
penguins
Maybe I can stream every night. We should leave here around probably 10. We started around 9:30. Some people have to be back for it.
as far as
Oh, you're the Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't really have much more to say. I think I covered most of it. You guys just kind of, on both sides. I think it's kind of cool that everyone came down here with this sole objective. Someone comes to come down here. I don't come here to do this. This is like once in a lifetime thing. You know, like questioning what we've been told and this ongoing conversation is what kind of speared this happening. People should be grateful for that. And I've made my position pretty clear that seeing the sun do something does not falsify empirical measurements of the ground. Doesn't somehow nullify the preponderance of evidence. The Earth is objectively not what we've been told that it is. It just isn't. And this is the piece there. I can expect. It's here. this arm about it. Here's once I start to pulled up this one now, it's still coming like done. Kind of feel that there seems to be one. And here we are, there absolutely is one, there's no question about it. I'll be in contact with you guys the next couple days. Recently, after all this, it's super cool. I got another few big announcements to do content. So, yeah, I'm super tired, bro. I'm like exhausted because I pulled all nighter before I traveled, and we traveled for 24 hours, and I couldn't sleep on the overnight flight because there was tons of turbulence and and then I get to Arenas, and the sun doesn't set till like 1:30, and I'm like so blown away that the sun sets at 10, but the light doesn't go away till like 1:30. I'm so blown away that there's still light. I'm up till 2, and the sun rises at 4:30 with the window open. Then I sleep for like just like 2 hours that night. Then I go around a million orientation, getting everything ready, trying to get back last minute things. And then that happened again the next night, and I just tried to make sure I had everything together before we took off. I was up to like 3:30, had to get up at like 6:30, and had to be down there by 8 so ready to leave. Then we got here, had to find 4 more hours. We get here, obviously gotta stay awake, and we're flying over Antarctica. It's like incredible. We land, and we gotta stay for 24 hours. So I'm extremely tired. And, you know, it's cold. I just don't sleep that well. I don't know. I'm trying to persevere through it, and that's why I have to stream because I'm just tired. I set up this live stream and I was dozing off and I fell asleep for like 20 minutes in between when I set it up and when I landed. That's how tired I am, so I did leave you guys hanging. I'll never forget that. Appreciate people that supported. And it's unfortunate that I had their support rejected. Hopefully you guys can support. Yeah. It is what it is.
Take this load off.
You guys can speak to them through the week.
I like the interview style. Because, you know, the introduction, you can always cut in. Well, like this, and then cut to a whole different conversation with Mike interview.
Yeah.
And now I'm seeing what we have. Say, like,
They should never trigger you. You should never get upset.
Water, tradition,
attack the people going and finding it for you. Bring it.
That's Starlink?
That's our router.
Okay, but I do love you guys, and on both sides, please stop. If they need to take their victory lap in their paradigm, they know that our world has improved in thousands of years. The fact that someone does this, it shouldn't be a victory lap. It's just really creepy and weird. They think it is, and they're trying to tell flat earthers what their position is. Well, they don't get to do that. You know, it's lights in the sky. We have there's like some type of dome containment. There's a million factors and variables we don't know about. And I'm not making any claims. Like I said very clearly, I was wrong about what I thought for years. In terms of this, I would have gone 80-20, there was no 24-hour sun. And there is. There absolutely is. So, maybe you can learn, show some integrity. You know, when you're wrong, it's okay to be wrong. This goes for both sides. And don't take the bait when people are spiraling and freaking out. And look, dude, I'll tell you this last thing. There is absolutely something that they're hiding about the Earth. We've absolutely been misled about it. The Earth is absolutely not moving. It absolutely is not what they said that it is. And we've falsified the mainstream model in many ways. This is a perplexing phenomenon, but they did let us come here. Seemingly, it would kind of have to match what they would think for the rest of the universe. So, kind of to be expected. Let's figure it out. And this is a crucial big step of needed that. So, I love you guys. And so you can speak truth unequivocally. I'll wait for someone to leave out, and then I'll go live a couple more times. Okay, peace. I'll show you guys like the landscape one more time. So cool. Okay, very cool. Alright, catch up with you guys later. Peace.
Said that I would get turned away at gunpoint. Absolutely do. I have screenshots of you from Facebook where you lied and said that I would get turned away at gunpoint. Nathan, you lied. You lied, Nathan. Nathan, you are changing the topic, Nathan. I am walking around outside in Antarctica right now. I've got 10 people here with me. I'm looking at the mountains. I'm looking at Mount Rossman right now. South of me, where the sun went overnight last night. Listen to me, Nathan. You said the sun set. You said that if people tried to go to Antarctica, they would get turned away at gunpoint. I proved that you lied, Nathan. All of your gullible idiot followers should be realizing right now that you are an idiot or you are a liar. You said you would get turned away at gunpoint. I did not get turned away at gunpoint. You lied, Nathan. I will perpetually call you a liar because I proved it, Nathan. I'm standing here in Antarctica looking at Mount Rossman. I'm walking around between the 10 cameras we have running. These 10 cameras are recording me. These cameras are recording me humiliating you, Nathan. You are humiliated. You cannot address the topic. You are constantly deflecting from the topic. You are constantly over talking me with your life partner, the mute button. You disgusting piece of garbage. You are nothing but a lying scum. I'm walking in and amongst these cameras that are recording me, showing that you are a liar, Nathan. You are a filthy, lying scum. Your fans, your followers are idiots if they don't immediately leave you, if they don't immediately demand that you stop lying. You need to stop now, Nathan. You are an absolute liar. Your entire life is dedicated to a lie. You are a useless human being. You do not belong here on the internet. You do not belong. Get off the internet. Stop putting your lies out there. You're running from the topic, Nathan. All of these cameras are recording me. Here, I'm standing here next to Jared's camera. It's watching me tell you that you're lying. Don't change the topic. The topic is Antarctica. The topic is Antarctica. The topic is Antarctica. Antarctica. Run from the topic. Run from the topic. Nathan cannot address the topic of Antarctica. He's a liar. Go on. he would not touch the topic. Nathan Oakley said you can't go to Antarctica. I'm in Antarctica. Nathan, you got caught lying. That was beautiful. I talked to you about Antarctica. You deflected to measurements. You are a scum liar. Every single one of your dumb followers needs to look at their lives and realize Nathan Oakley is a liar. Since 2016, he's been saying if you go to Antarctica, you will be faced with gunpoint and turned away. Where's the guns, Nathan? Where's the guns? I don't see any guns, Nathan! You lied!
Oh, that was beautiful. Would you like to upload that as a video?
Yes.
wondering if we've got a bucket. We can put it in the frisbee for the time being. Yeah. Happens all the time, and people walking with like a cup of tea or something. Yeah. Depending on where they leave it, because that's very high tense frisbee, isn't it? You can feel like that, yeah. Yeah. No. Like following. The camp as well, like we had originally found the blue runway a place called Patriot Hills, but the wind was often very strong there and it blew across the runway instead of down it, so it made it really difficult for them to land, so they did a lot of research and looking at satellite imagery to try and find somewhere else that was more orientated with the prevailing wind. And they found this place, and then they did a lot of study at the local winds to see if they could find somewhere more sheltered for the camp. So it's like really windy up there, but where the camp is, it's really sheltered from the mountains. Sometimes the wind comes from another direction, and the camp can get battered, but yeah, most of the time it's okay.
Yeah, they did a great job.
Yeah.
Very impressed.
Yeah.
Can I take a picture on the Tucker?
Of course.
You have to be under the sun for your machine. I want to set like fan on the screen here. To break my foot here and then you're gonna press this button and go through. That little red square comes up. That's focus. You want that right on me, on my face. And then don't keep the bottom of the wheel. Like this is you just want to be low. And then this is the trigger. Go a little lower because you got the sun flaring you. You have to get low, like a foot lower, down normal. There you go. A little lower. There you go. Not complicated. It's a big truck. Cute little daddy's portrait. That's daddy. That's dad. That's you.
Right now. About half and half.
I'll take one.
You know, put your camera away.
Yeah. Amazing how clean everything is.
Yeah.
No dirt.
Yeah. No, no. The tools dry, like the ears dry. Rock.
Isn't that why the mechanics today?
Yeah, Richard. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Tools. You can tell. He's like, get that tranny off of this. Give me a generator. Ah!
Can't call it a tranny.
Just did.
Wait, a machine. An expedition in the 70s, first crossed Antarctica. They did it in snow caps like this.
Oh,
Yeah. There's some amazing pictures of people like crossing the backwards. Like, after them. But amazing pictures is like the two stars on the film. And the word Vasco, so it's like reforming it.
but you have to fit it.
it's a big heavy machine. So you wouldn't really want to wrap it, but even
Merman. Is there like a highway?
not here, not here, but US, but like a car goes up to the cycling station, they want to come off the south pole overland from there, where there's kind of ground penetrating radar along the route, so they know it's safe. There's filled in some of the crevasses up some of the glaciers, Leopard Glacier, so they it's a safe route to take heavy gear.
Look at this starting up.
We need to run that smart like
Oh,
50 minutes or
sound?
so. Yeah.
50 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Get the sound. Let's use that.
You smoke it all?
Hmm?
Are you a smoker at all?
No, no. No, no. Like so they'll already certifying
Camera check.
Camera check. Camera check.
And then I've set myself to go live on YouTube tonight.
Sweet. On the schedule for the ladies.
What?
It's on the schedule for your girls. Kids.
When's the hours?
I have no idea what I'm getting, but it's getting close.
I'm just gonna start the puffer.
There's something called what? I imagine like that. Well, I'm gonna have to push.
Yep. Lights come in.
Yeah, everyone clapped it. It's essential to the experiment that they would soak up there in the sun and back and forth. We got really like that. What is Take a while to get to it. They were like full stone, so I'm all the up and then so I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what would be a fix No, I'm not, so. Never really stay another day.
It's so crazy big.
Thanks for the long fall off to the right.
Look at these tires, my God. You really need all this? Jeez.
That looks good. That's awesome. Yeah, this was brought in by the
Just change. No. Yeah, we'll call it there. Okay.
It's all making something a bit like a gas that you change quickly. It's all coming from it. Yeah. So, it's like you constantly come all the time. You know, I think it's good. I think you control the start.
Right, come on soon, let's be having it.
but not this way. If you get the sun in the crosshairs,
They are pretty close to that. Like I said, like, I fell in love with them. If you could take like, see them in open, these, the eyes, really the best of them, elevation, that.
starting to generate the big bells. What's that whole big fire?
298, 299, pretty bad there. Oh, going for it. Direction.
Oh, we're in the Hey. Oh, cool. Good, dude. Good. Ready to dinner? Yeah.
Did you manage to get something there?
Yeah, I did. I still want that. I still want to pick that home.
Yeah.
Look at that. That was 4 hours walk back to I wanted to do the I gotta say, man. It was rocky. Paper. Yeah, I just want to read through it. It's a long book. I don't feel tomorrow. Oh, so the only other thing that's like, is this one here is nothing. This one here. Start there. Hopefully, let's see it. Go to church. Who knows?
It's 240.
Bucks. Battery's dead. Still got juice in the other one.
I just think it's inflated.
I think by this point, I have FYI, Will. I'm with sunspots. What is that like? Whatever.
So they were three. That's the most three long in the US. Big code. I want that for you.
We're looking for 2 miles. Got to be moved closer to you. About half of this. Where it is.
Along your line or
So it's, my line is like it's a big cap.
Oh, good.
We should be rolled off on the
anytime now.
Okay.
Yep. We'll keep like that. Come by.
Yeah, I think it has a setup. Yeah.
Go ahead up there.
Yeah.
They're hoping to leave in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. Wait,
Just FYI. I'm gonna go get in the tucker.
just go check this.
Okay.
these, you get stuff in tables.
he's on his website now. It's good that some people are going to start to do that. Make it easier.
He's what? Sorry.
It's good that I'd like to be the only one.
I'm not gonna be the only one.
Me, I'm not.
Oh,
Which would be hard.
Hey, what time do you think we should like take some spots?
We're gonna do it tomorrow at 1 Eastern. That's the another nonsense.
Well, you know that we're supposed to take the flight out to
You mean here? No,
two here.
over there. No, here.
No, I'm two here.
Yeah. So, oh wait, so 1 Eastern is.
We're going on a
1 Eastern is 3, so we won't be back by 3. So we won't be back by 3. So I should probably tell you earlier.
Okay.
but you don't want to see this. This is getting to be a very large sundial. Really cool. Let me say hi to Dave first. They were, on and off. They bothered different times, but I think they were this stuff in the sunlight. Oh, I see your breath. The temperature's dropping. Anyway, so you're all going to somebody else. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Yeah, well, not long ago you go to that shot, that helicopter.
Right.
It's on your hand. Yeah.
Well, I can go for another 800 minutes.
What's that?
I got another 800 minutes. Oh wow. That it can go. This is sort of magic hour. This is sort of magic hour.
Yeah. So we offered them mountains. Not of us, not of anything. And then it's building the big thing in, and yeah, there we go. Got this rock pretty big.
Yeah, so right now everyone's trying to capture a 24-hour sun. All these cameras can see. Yeah, so they're all. I'll show you what it's got. Tons of experience. This right here is tracking the sun. So those 24 hours, the sun comes all this way. Camera here, this camera, he's got what's called a solar flare. I have one, he's got a really nice one, and it's shooting at the sun. It doesn't look like it's on now, battery wise, but tracking the sun and shooting the solar trap. This is a 360 camera, so it's got a camera on this side and a camera on this side, so it captures it out. These two as well. This is kind of a magic hour. You can see because the sun's now south. Yeah, the base of the mountain. This mountain is very nice. Look at this. And it's not a yeah, and this is mine. It's just finished, but I'm letting it go a little longer because it's doing it.
Hey, Mike. I think I'm gonna stop my cameras.
What?
I think I'm gonna stop my cameras. Feel good.
Don't bump that.
Uh-oh. Oh no. His camera died.
I think he did it. You talked to him.
Oh, okay. He's still on the thing.
I'm talking to my parents. This is Will. This is our expedition leader. The last couple years. Seems like a very nice person. He is. Great guy. There's another guy over here, Mike Toon. He's doing his round, both round earthers. They got their experiments. This is where we've been staying, this little cabin. We're all sleeping the floor. We take this road all the way to we're going back tonight.
We did it. We got it. 25 and a half hours.
He got his 25 hours.
25 hours straight.
25 hours shot.
Huge.
It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah?
Never before.
Never before.
So the cameras, cars,
It's all up with that separate pieces lower, and then as it climbs back up, it seems to get warm, which would make sense.
no, it's fairly crunchy. Yeah, it's easy to walk. It's crunchy. You don't really step into it too much. That's the thing. That's our bus. We ride it every day.
And in the description, I'll link to the original.
Yep. It's warm. We have a heater in here. We don't have heaters in our tents, but they're very warm. You can see it's like magic hour. Food's good. Food's great, actually. It's really good. We went into it once. I'm gonna go in there. You want a t-shirt? Okay. What size? Okay. If you saw one you like, text it to me because I'll have internet tonight at midnight when I'm back. I'm on Starlink here that Will brought because these guys are all, they're all on the internet and YouTube accounts. That, they do live streams and things every day, which is cool. That's our little live stream table where we were. If you saw the other night.
If this cuts out, guys, I
He's doing a live stream
apologize.
here.
My phone at my
Yeah. It's so cool.
Yeah, I didn't see the flash red light. That means
Oh yeah, he said he's got 5 more hours. Yeah. Oh, the Antarctic marathon?
oh my. It's past 24 hours.
2000? Wow. Yeah, they did that. They did that last week, and when we got off, they got on. Or when we got off the plane, they got on it. I think 70. And the camp basically emptied out when they left, and there's only our group of 9 and 2 other people came. One to see her friend that works at the camp, and one is this 56-year-old guy named JG, who he's from Idaho. His wife didn't want to come. He wants to go to every continent and ski and just be on every continent. So we met him at the orientation, and then he was on our flight. We're gonna drink some whiskey tomorrow or tonight. I couldn't do it today at dinner. He tried to offer me some, but I was like, I can't. I have to be up still another couple more hours. It's not that bad now. When it gets cold is when the sun goes a little further behind these mountains. I think it's because it cuts off the flow here, and so yeah, the heat. Because this way is the hottest time of day. On the other side, you can see over here. Look at this. It's just flat. There's nothing down there all the way. So when you find the drones up there to see, got some great drone stuff. You can fly again. They said to me today that there's rock at the bottom, and the ice is that the rock is below sea level, so the ice goes I think it's 2 miles. They're all. Yeah, but we're only 500 feet above sea level. So there's not an altitude. Now behind me,
look at the weather.
those mountains, there's a
Cloud in the
glacier
sky
coming
for
down
2
on both of these.
It's just the greatest.
When you go to the top of that glacier, it's the drag this incline all the way to the top there. And then 65. Yeah. So that's quite different. We're not gonna finish that. Yeah. Doesn't snow.
So Will got full 24 hours on 2 VR cams at 360 cams at the same time. You got 25 hours. No clouds. Sun never blocked by anything. This is never touched before. Full 30 frames per second video. There is no complaining about how come the frame rate was a time lapse, how come this, how come that. None of it. This is it. This is it. They're done. There's nothing left.
I'll call her then. Yeah, she mentioned me. She sent a meeting for me. She had a meeting, and I said I was cold. So before I even left, Kuta Arenas come here and go on FaceTime. She didn't have a good camera. I'm missing both. Yeah, I love it. About the film? Oh, about flat Earth. I mean, look, the map, the flat Earth map it doesn't work. And the sun has been around our head now for 24 hours, even after it's all. So, you know, I gotta say, I think it must be round. It must be. It must be. I mean, you know, it must be. I don't have any I've been hoping it sets, but it continues to go. The test they've done, I can't wait to the documentary.
Talk going to video.
There's so many like really cool things that they're like doing. A lot smarter than me.
Would I have to jump back in for you to give me permission? Because I wasn't.
You know, like,
I just private message you in Discord right now, so that's all. You just go back and talk.
Oh, yeah, maybe not.
But I see you
Not
here.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good story, the people, everything we've gone through. I mean, just my battery situation was like, you know, Union Glacier, never would have had that type of up and down. You know, you're tired, like we're tired, you get second wind.
And video? What do you? I mean, if you want to see the video, right? If there's a great audio.
I think it's Chilean Coca-Cola. The Mexican Coke, I think, is what we had in Chile. They had a green top and it was really sweet. I did, yeah. I should give him a call.
If you're in the painful stage, if you go down the channel, there's a link.
Yeah, I'll give him a call and congratulate him.
You'll see that human here and you can click on it. You said try now?
Me too. And weather's good. I think we're good to go.
All right, guys, I'm going back over to this page. Try number 2. See y'all there.
Yeah. No. 5 days. Yeah. Yeah, on the 18th.
All right, it worked.
2 more days. We leave here the 18th, and like we leave at like the 20th. I fly home from Chile. We're a day and a half in Chile. Yeah. We're gonna rest tonight.
Sound check. Now, can you hear me?
Same thing. Yeah. Only consensus. It's amazing too because like we did the.
All right, I'm gonna try the video.
Shirt is green. And I went on. He uses green screen. And usually doesn't broadcast, and that brought
Alright, cool. Let's turn this
wall. So when I came on, people.
Hey, is there a new orientation around? Oh, yeah, right there.
Sure.
Boom. Alright, here we are.
We did another one yesterday.
Here's the sun. It is 11 p.m. local time, Sunday.
There's another one where we started out.
That's mixing videos. These are all colors like
Oh, you did? How did I do it? Did I do good? Okay. Most of them all, I mean, everybody but me has a voice on the internet or like to a channel where they do that stuff. So you know, it was a little nervous. I was last. I wasn't sure I was going, and then the flat earthers were pointing saying that I had to go up there because I'm one of the four. So Will was like, okay, you're up here. Yeah, you know how I feel about public speaking, though. It's like, I like to talk, not I like to sing. It's getting red, yeah. Anyway, I'll get you that shirt, Dad and Mom. What are the sizes you both have? I'll get you both.
Takes us back and forth.
All right, well, let's shirt.
We take stuff back soon.
We're touching your sizes and maybe touching Jennifer and Eddie's. I'm sure I'm gonna be buying everybody one. So large, you're large, he's extra large. Okay. No, you're not. I got it. I got this great trip. Yeah, I bought 15 stamps, so I'm gonna send a bunch of those. We've been in this little shed, with the exception of the 1 hour lunch we have every day. They pick us up at the lunch, dinner, breakfast. They drive us all the way to Union Glacier, which is down in that kind of crevasse area at the end of this big mountain, on this big road, and then they drive us back. It's like a 15-minute ride, this big slow thing. We've been here, and everyone's a little tired, and I didn't want to buy anything first, and then, you know, so it was like mission one, get this shot out of the way, and you know, a big objective is like, this is what changes people's hearts and minds, the sun. So that was the goal. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, he's in. You followed everybody? I was on his. I got on his today. Yeah, he brought me on the top fire. You know, he was my room. He's been my roommate. We're sharing a tent. We shared the hotel. That's cool. All right. Well, I love you guys. All right. Thanks. Don't tell anyone that we FaceTime yet, because I'm gonna call them in a minute. Hello. Right, I'm being called what? I can't believe you won't get her to rest today. Who's on the ground over there? What's up, everybody? So, yeah, it's, vision function capacity, or I don't know what it means. We're a little bit delirious. We haven't slept. An hour. My time lapse is done. You hear this sun cracking up, and it has stayed perfect with the trend for the last 24. So, the sun will dip down right here. It doesn't go around the mountain. It's above it. Back up high in the north. And then, a lot of people were saying something about this isn't near Union Glacier. Union Glacier is from the same mountain. So I close. So we run that. Well, we came in the truck today. It's a gas truck. But we used to drive this monstrosity thing. Skidoo? Skidoo? There you go. Firefighters, people so tired, and the Glovers are full of energy. Yeah, that I can't tell you. Dave Muskegon is a beast. The guy is expected. And it might be because, I think it might be because we tried to take little naps in the camp, and I don't think that's helping anybody. Right? If you're trying to take an hour nap. Yep, now I can hear this stuff on. That's how you get stuff going on. No contact. It doesn't snow. It doesn't rain. The breath is not. Breath is moisture. You know, you see. Well, you can see my breath right now. Can you? But it's not as bad as usually when you're at home. It's on a cold day. I don't see my breath. I see my breath. Where are you, your breath? Oh, yeah. Okay. How do you think you did this? Oh, you did yourself later. Right, now I do see it. What about the sun? It's too bright. Oh, look at it. I'm in South Louisiana, so it's cold across the I know 24-hour live stream. Well, we're going to do that tomorrow. Some things we just need to get. Think about what you're asking. We have to put our iPhone out for 24 hours. And I don't even think we can let it 24 hours. But we're thinking of doing like 8 hours on Austin. And then I will start mine. That's why this is ending this. So we say, okay, we say that his point is ending. And my camera will take over. And then he'll do it together again by the log. So tomorrow we should be able to do that. Wait, isn't it crazy that we're even doing internet? Well, that's for each person to come up with their own. I mean, for me, it just doesn't work right now, but it doesn't mean that somebody's not going to find the evidence that I haven't found. It's just weird. That is actually the sun. And the sun is going the opposite direction. Right? So we all know what the sun does every day, left to right, left to right. So here, if it's going right to left, and it doesn't set. At least it won't set until like, since here, February. So just every day, the sun just goes around. But it's not fake. That's all I want you guys to know. That is the actual sun. No balloons, no green screen, no pretend. I'm gonna tell you. It's flying in here with the most negative I've ever seen. And this is like the most negative thing. You're out here, you see this kind of balloon down there. Well, you know what? Duffy put out his Duffy did a drone today, and he can go up to a mile. So I called that. It's not
Right by the building? Yeah, the sun has a whole bunch.
We haven't even. If the sun never sets, why is that advertising on that? Well, yeah, I mean, that. No. But you have to remember how high we are, right? I think this is about 2,500 feet. Higher up you get, the colder you get. Crazy. It's not hot. How's the observation going? Going good. I'm going to stop my time lapse here. I wanted to make sure that I've got the full 24 hours. Like we spoke that we started like 24 hours at this time. And I don't remember exactly the source of heard when it set. And when it started. Being solar tracking now. Track the sun. Lisa.
Yeah.
That's good, right?
Well, you got it from my GoPro when I started at the time.
That's after we started it.
I mostly do like maybe a minute or two. I mean, very lucky.
No, I just want to start packing shit up.
Okay.
Want to get the hell out of here. You know, we have not left our tent yet. We've not started hot. We've not been in the shower. We've not.
We're going back to the main camp right now because this is not like obviously the main camp. Yeah.
When you're at the camp, if you go that way, the sun goes behind that mountain. So it's a little facility. It's a building out. I got one recording. We're all on. But the room is where we've been staying from last night. I can't believe that he came here yesterday. It seems like he's been here before. Can I record in here? Everybody's kind of anything like that.
This thing followed the sun called silver. Toe warmers when I was trying to my GoPro on top of here, but it didn't work. It was my GoPro. I was in super.
That's just way out in the middle of nowhere. So bad.
Showing like solar flares and all this crazy stuff that people always said was fake. Approachable touch.
All right. This question because I was using actually less than so it's 10 degrees. Last picture that I took. 10:30 p.m. So yeah, it's been less than an hour. It's 12 degrees, and my picture before that was I missed it. On Clubhouse. Distracted. Was at 7:53 p.m. It was at 15 degrees. High today was 17 degrees. But the weather changes rapidly at about like between 1:30 in the morning to 4 p.m. 4 a.m. Gets drastic.
California boy? Nah.
Don't want to be able to like take screenshots. Would you say for how long? Like for how long the temperature drops before it starts rising again?
So it is.
Like a few hours. That's what I think is weird. It's like between 1:30 in the morning and 4:30 in the morning, and then it starts to rise in temperature. There's only those few hours. I don't know. I kind of think so. Those hours. Like, isn't it normally like something like atmosphere like no, I mean like dropping like the sun comes down. I don't know like say right now 4 p.m.
So there's
Here, that thing is in the sky the whole time. It goes,
You know, just
so it's totally that rock north.
Get to that highest point, which is
One of the craziest things, I don't even know how this happened, but when I was practicing with this solar mount, I had to
this is
we always flew
south
to the right. So
like south, little offset, 170
the mount this way and then flew up around the sun going to the right. Well, here it goes left. So that's a lot.
11:15.
You want to say we had the and it has a
Yeah,
I don't like that. Tune. Can you have a satellite app? You tell me what this. Sorry, what? You have a satellite app? Will you tell me what the altitude before asking? So, that is
Cause like Bob would be super supportive. He's trying to like, he would. He's so proud of the tractor.
Areas allow stuff that is then being brought back in. Being brought back in.
But hey, figure out a way to make it work. I don't know how you can make this, but I want to see it. So I think Joe Hamby's done an excellent job, but I think now he knows what we need. But it's going to be difficult. We're going to do the sun stuff again tomorrow. We did it today, and it seems like they're flipped. So basically, it's going to take the sun spots in California or the United States. And then you take them back to there's just but not so tomorrow I'm going to have we're going to do it today, and that's how you slide it and
Because there could be a pattern there. You know what I mean? Like dropping it. Yeah, I would say that my cord, like 2 years long, it'll be like 65.
back.
Uh-huh.
Who else is back? Everybody? Mark? Who else is back? Definitely Mark. Do we get seated or not?
Oh my God, I should probably just I'm gonna tell you. Anybody wants that. Or like it hurts. Like it hurts. It hurts real bad.
Who knows how far he's so we can't do it now. Now we're coming. Up here.
How did that show? Yeah.
Right now it's right there. And for the next 24 hours, it will dip down to about right above the mountain.
Right, and you gotta remember, I'm at a higher elevation.
In the north, and then starts going down a little more. So I've got that on my timeline. Hopefully, you can make stops. We're trying to get that GoPro and piece it to the top of my. And hers kept popping to the top of the now that looks far enough, doesn't it? There's no way it's like. I think we're good. No stop it. I don't want to put any batteries. Let's be able to stop it. Here we go. Oh, I thought you were so cool. You could be there.
Today's Sunday.
So, wherever this is turned, here, and this one.
Yeah, where is the sun? It's bright.
Surprised it held out for
Oh,
cool.
it's not.
So many books, well, I mean, I hate it. I mean, believe me. Do I wish the sunset? 100%. Do I wish that it did what our model called for? 100%. He showed and Jersey promoted and all the things.
Right, you gotta keep
But, okay. It's the sun. That's the sun. It's what? Star on a balloon. Sunspot, you have to have sold binoculars. So I thought we were not. Like, oh, I'm going. So same thing. I could have a mental block at this moment and see how you can have a counter arcing sun and stop. So you keep everywhere. So think about it right now. So this is so in a second, okay, when that sun gets to be maybe over here near the south, it's going to be above Australia. So people in Australia will be having noon, the same sun. So think about a flat Earth. We are on the outskirts of the planet, on the very outside edge. How would we be looking south? Seeing the sun?
the Brazilian guy. Yeah.
So maybe there is a way to explain that I can't think of.
Also, stories.
And I'm sure some people are going to come up with some ideas. This is great. This is good news. There's data. I know a lot of people don't believe it or think it's wrong. And this is not just fun. I wouldn't take in a trip if I had to. No, it's too cold, miserable.
Well, the sunspot should be oriented here in order to.
Although maybe I'll feel better after the shower. I can't believe that. Lisa, can you believe that we got here yesterday? It seems so weird.
Once in one long day.
It's been one long day. Or actually 2 long days. But it's good that we came out here and did this because I do think people would complain if the sun went behind that mountain. And everybody could see it. So this is
like a tiny little
hopefully going to
clouds and trails.
It's just, oh, so weird. I turn this off now. So anyway, I just wanted to check in with you guys, say hi. We're going to do at the end of the time, get a 24-hour streaming tomorrow. Oh, okay. But I don't think we do 24 hours on one person's account. We're going to try and do 8 hours. Typically, you can see the whole thing, but it won't be out here. It'll be from the camp, so we'll probably go behind the counter. I don't know how far we'd have to go. All right, well, we're going to pack it up.
Yeah.
I think I just did a 15 seconds, so 15-second time lapse.
Like on the other side of where I would get. Okay. Is Gio on here?
I'm out of memory.
I can do room, but if you guys want to move the stage, I'll share my camera.
I appreciate everybody for being here. Thank you for the super chat. Any other celestial reference are on the game. That's just not we should do something. Cool. But anybody else, what I don't understand what you mean is that, so you think if somebody was over there, they would just completely different.
here's a simple reference point. Like the sun can be seen by the sun effect.
Hey.
And the sun's above the sky is this place in New York. That's one thing California see it.
I'm about to show just for my camera.
Well, once we like review the footage of this Sharon, it is 24 hours. It should have been hours.
Yeah, that's the same time.
Okay.
Then,
I'm gonna share my camera with
I mean, everyone would like to review it, obviously. Just see exactly how it goes. Does it do this? Does it just do this? So what I saw is that it did like that. But I guess the footage we'll see, right? Because I wasn't there every second, every minute to see exactly each point. I was coming up here and like we were coming up here, it was just like every half hour increments, make sure that the camera.
All right, we're gonna head in. Try and get that done tomorrow.
Obviously, to sit out here for a full 24 hours would not be advised.
What do you think, Crumb? I don't know how many people will change how they feel, or if it will be just nobody. It's part of the waste of time. Or something like that.
Hopefully this works. Is someone talking or is it silent?
Oh, you guys can see it. So it looks like it says it's loading for me. Are you facing me or are you facing out?
Austin, you know what the longitude latitude is?
I can't hear her like at all. I see that her mic's like on, but I can't hear her.
I gotta find one for that.
You guys allowed to fly drones?
Hey, the camera flip?
I couldn't bring mine because I had to use them 50 pounds, and then got here because there's only 10 people.
There.
Plus. But Duffy brought his drone, and Jonathan, they both smart. They got approval for it. And I was watching Duffy fly his. And he could actually see the championship. Some people are saying we're not near the championship. So, you know, that kind of Are you able to get that or not?
I'm trying.
Okay, I can get it from you. Yeah. But I gotta put this stuff away. We gotta get done. We're supposed to be out of here by midnight. I'd say it's different.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this.
Real handy.
Someone look up the launch your latitude.
I was from Australia. Is that? Yeah, I've seen the same thing. But I think it's just people need to go back to drawing.
Well, right. We never like gave numbers for that or anything.
79.2.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. What do you think about those pictures that I caught in Chile 2 days ago? Even with the sun in the south, both were caught this year.
82.5
no,
west.
like, only a local light source.
79.2 south.
Alright.
Keep your gloves on. Alright, well, we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. Should the sun have to rise
We'll do the live tomorrow. Try and get 24 hours.
We didn't see the actual sun.
And
Or are we looking at expert?
okay.
Actually, it's gonna go the other way. Dip kind of lower over his mouth. Hi.
Right, that's not that would be the most yeah, okay.
Yeah, we got like time lapse shadows. A lot of them have completed this. And dude, it's 11:31. It's 11:31.
So how come believe that
Dude, I can tell you.
Pretty awesome. And so, here's the start of the cable that we ran. And I get confirmed, we had internet that wasn't that great over there. And then we came all the way up here, and look where we're at. We're all by ourselves, bro. You know? And then nothing. No service. Of course, you just get a little bit away from the game. We got nothing. It's not service, it's Wi-Fi. And then we come over here. And then within 10 minutes, we've had we've been using the live stream. Like, oh, you're live streaming Antarctica? It's like, instead of being like, how epic is it that you can just live stream like the first one? For Antarctica. It's like having to sit here in the bus and wait to come back and hear what happens. You're able to literally live stream from your MacBook. No, actually. Are they I don't know. To that truck? Let's go track.
Well, it's crazy because when you look up here on the app, he has it to there. When you look up here, I'll take a screenshot just like I think
So pretty amazing. I was talking to Kai earlier, and that time, and we were all the way over there, and it was still facing.
It'll be good. I don't think you'll anyway. By the way, but we just don't break a case for that kid for a first time. Anyway, that's an awesome stuff.
You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to. Because a lot of people want us to take like a little bit of ice and put it underneath the else to freeze it.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it from the beginning.
So you know, they have to take it.
I still can't hear, and I think it's my phone because like I have to.
We would never break the law.
Sorry, I think it's not here working, ready to go.
Dude, not an insect inside. Dude, nothing can survive out here. Exactly. Yeah, dude, no humans come out here.
So we need to find out how long it lasts, right?
It's like it being 2 in the morning, and then it looks like it's noon. It's crazy. You're like, you don't know when you can sleep and you don't know. It's crazy.
Did y'all get it in the chat just now? So everybody has it. Save it to your office. Save it to your phone. Save it to your phone. I just took the screenshot. Put it in this chat, in this clubhouse room community Discord chat. Do y'all see it?
Connection.
All right, cool. But I love it.
He's real. He's real deal.
It's in the chat. Yeah, go to the bubble.
Definitely.
Exactly. And yep, that's where he was like 7 years old, retired military, and a salesman too.
On a YouTube live, made for kids or not made for kids? Not made for kids?
You say made for kids, like super strong.
Okay. You went in Antarctica, right? You're alive. Here I am, beautiful.
I can double check
Antarctica,
with that.
babies. Look at that sun. I came here not knowing what was going to happen. I started the camera right there, and it went all the way around us. Just stayed here. Went up a little bit higher over here, came over here, went back down to where it was. I tracked it. We all tracked it. There was many cameras out here, and it's a magical place. I wanted to do it live because, for one, everyone here is doing live, and that's possible. And two, I figure it's a good way to get a message out while we're going to go to the Starlink here.
Yeah, for sure. Guys, I gotta go because my phone keeps freezing and I don't want it to like freeze forever. So I love you. I gotta go. I'm gonna get back to your camp. Okay, but yeah, save that screenshot.
They organize everything. They're an American company based out of Salt Lake City. They also are based out of Utah, Ramus, Chile, where we worked every day for arriving here yesterday at 5 p.m. and coming straight to this little cabin, little research station out here. And what an amazing time. If you look close, you can see like a crystallization, like a color crystallization on all the snow here. That's pretty cool. In the distance behind us here is a mountain range, and this mountain here, Mount Rossman, right behind us, is 4,000 feet, and you can't see the shadow line here where it creates, but it goes and dips down. And in the dip there is a camp that we're going to now, where we can go in every day for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Well, for one day for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and now the second day for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. We arrived, like I said, at 5 p.m. yesterday. Got through a little bit of orientation at the camp, and then they took us up here. It was super accommodating. There's the camp. Everything's in there packing up. I've been pretty organized the whole trip, so I'm done. We've got this little truck here, which is going to offload all of our gear, bags, everything. Sleeping in on the floor, on mats and sleeping bags. I really only got like 3 hours of sleep this week. A couple people were on this trip that slept as little as I did, or in one case,
Correct.
Beautiful. So we have 2 more days here. I hope we get to explore a little bit. Then shoot. It's hard to say what I think these days. Investigate the dip. You see the sun circle around you. It's pretty clear, just based on where we are, that it couldn't be happening where the rest of the planet is. South Pole.
Yeah, but I would also have to get to a rock. I'd also have to get to a rock. You know, that's much more bigger. That's the bigger option.
We could actually walk. So there's like 3 places since we're doing. There's like this place called Elephant Tusk or something. And there's a place called Ice Shovel. One of them, this is a 45-minute walk, like in and out, and it's just like a super flat frozen lake. And I was like, oh, you mean curved? So I don't know if you want to do something on it. I'm gonna go. It's 11:41 here. What in the world? You guys can see that.
And just from the South Pole, everywhere is north. So imagine this from the South Pole, why all this like sweet pepper.
But yeah, this is obviously all material.
Pretty trust me, bro. Like, God, you know, what do you mean you're going through mine? So, as we wrap up this experiment, we've got some other ones, some that are still underway that we're working out, and I'll document it. We're also going to do another 5 session here. Also, let's say right here on a Discord.
On one of the compasses, yeah, big becomes dips hard. I think it's the south, the southern one. Becomes dip hard. The starting one with the ground.
That's up here is two kind of gaps in the mountain range that leads up to the Antarctic plateau towards the South Pole. It's 600 miles. So we're going to take that journey. It takes 4 to 6 weeks on foot, pulling a sled, pulling water, pulling food, everything we need.
This is where he put a bunch of black spots. Cool.
Yeah.
Maybe. No, I just said that you think there's food on fire as well. Got a guy in the middle that's good to do.
In Antarctica,
at least for now.
And yeah, it wasn't that cold. I thought it kind of cocky. This won't be so bad. But what happens? And I think this is interesting for further insight.
I
While
found the
was
landscape
filming,
like
when the sun is this time in this direction,
I'm not really sure what else I could show. You know, like at this point, I was saying like I'm gonna go here and tell them, but I'm not gonna go too much. I don't know what else you want to see. Well, also part of this was saying, look, that's the shot at foot long and holding on to it. Yeah, as soon as I got here, I was like, okay, I feel the sun, that's real. I did take lots of similar spots, but okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll look for you guys and stuff. Before they can. Yeah, of course. All right. Yeah, maybe so. Obviously, the upload's like a bit below, like it's like 4.5 or something. But
what? Yeah, that's
yeah. So here we go. All right, got it. Just thanks. So it's 12.
12 degrees. It feels like 20. Yeah, because there's no wind, there's tempests. That means it needs to be live. Okay. I will say, if you just staying out here for any period of time as well, like you get the practice. I'm sure it gets older. Okay, I'm going to. Like, I'll stay in Discord, but I'm gonna stop it here. I'm already sunburned. That's painful. I'm wearing sunscreen.
I think that concludes it. I don't have any more to say. Out live. I do daily video blog with my family, honoring, a couple of things like that. And lost my train of thought there, but thanks for coming. Thanks for tuning in. And hi, I've been following this very closely. Oh, have you? That's very, very cool. I've been following it not as closely, and I think while being here, I've been following it very closely. But the lead up, some of these folks, they've known for 6 months they were coming to Antarctica, and for me, I found out 2 days before Thanksgiving after some calls. A friend of mine, Mark Herman, is on the trip as well. He's sent by Candace Owens. He's the director of the show. And I expressed some interest. I'd love to come early on, bring me, bring me. It's very expensive. I got a call from Mark one day asking if I still wanted to come. So here we are. I'm following it very closely now. I'm living it. It's been a blast. Everybody here is incredible. The Flat Earth team is Jaren, Jarenism, and Austin Witsit, Witsit Kicks It, and Liz Beck, Clubhouse, Flat Earth Gang. Myself, I've been filmmaking on Broadway. Someone who wasn't here to make a big piece, and someone who is behind the flat earth idea. Work. On the Rounder side, you got Mike Toon, who's got I'm not sure of his YouTubes and Instagrams and all that, but you can look him up on the-final-experiment.com. Dave Keegan, Nick Keegan's great guys. We've been sharing hotel rooms and throughout this process, had a bunch of laughs. And who else? Duffy and Critical Think. And I don't know if that name is public. Critical Think. Down under. The Round Earthers have done some amazing experiments. Flat Earthers have done some really cool experiments too. We were looking at guns today, and solar filters, and all sorts of stuff. So a lot to do, a lot to look forward to, and a lot to come. Thanks. Good night, everybody. So long. Brandy, baby, girl, my daughter. Yeah.
John, is this tripod yours?
No. Must be maybe.
You got a screwdriver kit I can use?
It's not there. Yeah.
Did you pack up your stuff?
I'm packed. I'm loaded. I got this here for final thoughts while we're at this
You want
location.
me to show you this that I'm about to start?
Yes. Do you have my black cloth?
You what?
My black cloth.
Oh, it's on it.
Do you think we'll be able to see from right? Oh yeah, that's why we can't see our breath when we're white back, right?
Right here though, just look. Look at this little corner. See. Like, yeah.
All right, I gotta get ready to roll here. All right, we go.
Oh shit. Dave, is this your tripod?
Is it orange?
I'm colorblind.
Yeah,
Can I use it?
of course you can.
Thank you.
Two, what's the plan for when are we going?
I'm not sure. I was. It took forever to get these bricks in, so it's a little disconnected.
Two,
Yeah.
my Insta, I was going to leave it running. The power bank has died. Are you buying?
I have two.
Okay, can I? Have you got more in there ready to go?
They're not charged all the way yet, but yeah, I will when they start to. Dave,
Dude,
is it possible to make this taller? Only
how tall do you need it?
8 centimeters taller? 165 total.
December 15th, we're outside at the ALE, outside the camping
I'm live
site.
right
We're
now.
there for a
How
few days.
high
We're gonna
off-
do some
how
final
sure
experiments.
are
It's
you?
midnight, 11:57.
2 centimeter?
We'll definitely see the vibe on YouTube shortly and talk us through what happened here. And we're gonna start with. You ready? 1 second. Yeah, I got you isolated.
Okay.
Everyone?
I'm just stopping it while all my banks are dead.
Huh?
All my power banks are
it's
dead.
a-
and
Dave, it's
Spoon's on
okay.
charge, so
This'll be fine.
are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright guys, I'm going live, just FYI. I don't need sound, do I? I don't think I need sound.
Ready when you are.
All right. This is a rather unusual sundial. Since we're in Antarctica and it's a challenge to bring stuff here, I didn't bring anything to mark the points on the sundial. I didn't bring anything that was specifically for a gnomon, but because
Hey,
I know
everyone.
that we have tripods here,
We are
and
live.
I know that they can be
Again,
about
from
165
Antarctica.
centimeters
Super
tall.
exciting. It
Which this
is midnight
Wow.
again here
And
at Union Glacier.
I knew that we'd be able to find something to mark
By the way,
perimeter of the
go ahead and turn
sundial, and I
computer
found
and
a lot just
that
laying
is
around here. Amazing boulders.
midnight sun. Once
made out
again.
of
So
snow.
the sun has
There's
never set
lot.
the entire time that we've
So
been
I broke up a few
here.
boulders
All right,
uh,
I'm gonna do my best
to
to see
mark
here. It's
for each
incredibly
hour
bright,
of the day,
hard to
approximately,
explain,
where the sun will
but
be.
it's like
The estimate was made for one
all
specific
day
day.
is magic hour.
Today
essentially.
is the day
It's,
after that
feels like
specific
it's the
day, I
middle
think.
of the day.
So they're very
In
slightly
fact,
off,
I put
but it's
sunscreen
not enough
on
off to
so that I
notice
would
this
not
is an
get
approximate
burned
demonstration.
at midnight.
So
while
what this
I
is
was
demonstrating
doing
is
this
that
live stream. So
the
just
globe
imagine
has very
being in a
specific
place where you can
predictions
get
about where the sun will be,
severe sun
the angle
burn
that the sun will
at
be, and then if you
I'm
apply
gonna do my best
geometry
to
to something that's
see,
165
comments. I'm
millimeters
just asking
centimeters
your
tall,
Starlink.
the shadow
Yes,
will be a certain length.
we are using Starlink.
So,
It's actually been,
at this point
phenomenal
here,
for us, which is exciting.
I measured out to
So,
a time,
a lot of
whatever
things
time
to
this
talk
is
about
probably
tonight.
for time it is.
A lot of updates.
The shadow is
will
right here
also be
on the ground,
thanking
and I have the
people,
two snow
recognizing
boulders
some people.
on either side of it.
I'm going to be
So it's
giving out
maybe
some awards.
between an hour.
Some
Maybe
TFE
not.
awards.
It's
I'm
12, so
also
it's
going
not right
to
on.
announce the winners of the three.
It's fine though. It's
TFE
mostly showing the
challenges,
perimeter,
so
and that
hopefully
each of
everyone
these
has
is an
been
hour
looking forward to that.
separation.
Before I
So,
start,
and that the
I do
length
want
is
to say
doing that.
that the
The
last
shadow length.
24 hours was
We use the
probably
globe.
the most difficult.
We use the
24
position of the
hours
sun and
I can
Earth
remember in
relative
my
to
life.
each other to
This
predict
was
how long the shadow would be and what
incredibly
direction it's
taxing.
facing.
It's hard
And
to
we're
explain,
just
but
beginning it
got,
right now. This is going to run for 24 hours.
The reality of
And
very
of course,
little
this will
sleep,
give us
with what we're
another
trying to
24
pull off
hour.
here.
The sun.
got
This is a 360 camera. So we
exhaustion from the sun, being up for 24
all
hours.
around. We see the entire
You have
perimeter,
the
the entire
extreme
surroundings
cold
all around.
that you're battling and making sure you're staying
Set
warm.
The camera to be able
You
to
have
record
the
that long. Just got it.
mental stress of trying to
See if
fix
this
everything
prediction
and
true.
make everything work.
As far as the flat
Remember
Earth
to
prediction
change
for this one,
batteries
there is
and
none.
check on things and make sure no one touches or bumps
tripod.
None provided.
So anyway, yeah, it was very
You certainly
difficult.
could use the flat
Tonight,
retreats
we
on some of
were
the things
talking
that
just a few minutes ago.
flying them, but they tend to not like it when you do
Jaron
that.
couldn't
They call it
believe
a
that
straw man.
we got here yesterday.
For some
It's only
reason,
been
they
24
never
hours. It was
present
the
the
longest
correct way. So
24
how can a
hours
straw man
of
something if
our
there isn't a
lives.
correct way? Doesn't make much sense.
Crazy.
All I do when I apply
So
the geometry
that's a reminder for everyone to think about the things that you're after and the things that you do, which are not. Flat earthers
So
have
then
asked
we can
for
measure
any
how
year
high the sun
or
is if
just
you're
give us
flat.
a
The
video of
problem is that you get
24-hour
a different
sun.
height everywhere.
And
So
when
it
you do,
doesn't
they
work
say,
out very
well,
well.
it's not
But
all
ignore that
24
for
hours.
just a second. Pretend you
Well,
didn't.
they
Just
say
really
it's a
fly
time
like
lapse,
that.
not a video.
Then
but
you
you guys
can,
have no idea how difficult it
apply
was
it
to film
again and say, well,
the sun
you measured
for
the sun
24 hours in Antarctica.
Let's use that.
But we pulled it off.
We didn't do that for this one. No flat earth
filmed
presented
sun
this one.
from two
So,
different
anyway,
angles with
that's
my
what this is.
360
If you
camera.
spin all the way around, you
Mike's
look at
not
all
very
of
people.
boulders here, and
Camera,
in
but it's
24
really two
hours, we'll
cameras,
have a video
that are
of
like
the
this
shadow
and
from
come
the
together on the side.
itself, casting a
That
shadow,
side angle we had
its own shadow,
facing
and then
different directions. And I filmed the sun for 25 and a half hours straight without interruption. And I did that at 5.7K resolution, 30 frames per second. And I don't even know if that's ever been done. You know, usually long form videos like that are time lapse.
Nice one.
Time lapse.
Yeah, I want to come in the morning with batteries, and then maybe afternoon with batteries.
So yeah, very exciting times. Today, never thought I'd be accused of that one, but we dismantled that rather easily by doing back-to-back, meaning two people with our backs to each other, live streams. People are already putting those on YouTube side by side to show that we couldn't even use green screen to pull that off. I wore a blue jacket. You can say there was a blue screen, brought out a water bottle. And I flew my drone backward and came right back. So there is no screen. Mountain back there, which is just absolutely stunning, Mount Rossman, here in Antarctica, right by Union Glacier. That's about 4,000 to 5,000 foot peak there. And I do want to mention that I was able to drone a little bit around Antarctica today. I actually got my drone higher than I've ever flown it before, 5,000. So I was actually higher than that mountain and was able to do a beautiful cinematic panorama of this area, which I will hope to release soon, one day maybe, in the next few weeks on the TFE channel. But anyway, there is a new conspiracy, surprise, surprise, which is that we are lying about the time, and this being midnight. And that's not true. So again, people need to focus on asking questions. If you want to learn, that's the best way to learn. The best way to learn is to not make accusations and do Google searches and the first thing you read, to ask questions and to be inquisitive. And that's how you learn. And then you're going to get answers and you can process those answers. So let's deal with this one now. Googling what time is it in Antarctica is not a valid question. There are 8 time zones in Antarctica, which actually makes perfectly logical sense. It's funny to me that flat earthers think there's only one time zone when they have to be in Antarctica. So much bigger than it really is as a second continent on the globe. There's 8 time zones. The reason why is because the different areas and bases and stations around Antarctica are usually in touch and communication with somewhere else in another continent. And that's where supplies come in, and that's where the people come in through. So, for example, I think Murdo is on New Zealand time. maybe. I don't know. They're both right next to each other. But Union Glacier is on Chile time. And the reason why is because ALE runs Union Glacier, and ALE is run out of Punta Arenas, Chile. That's where their flights come out of. That's where their staff is. They have headquarters in Salt Lake City, Utah, because they're an American company, but they have staff here in Chile. So they use that time zone for logistical efficient reasons. So anyway, look up what time it is in Chile right now. It is just past midnight, so that would be GMT -3. So last night we covered midnight as good time, which we're doing it in right now. So again, there's another beautiful midnight sun, second midnight sun. We have broadcast live from Antarctica, and we also did a live stream yesterday at solar, which is different than the midnight of time. Solar midnight is when the sun reaches low. So anyway, we're covering all our bases here. I did want to mention Steve England. I woke up this morning with a very negative email. Very upset for not calling him at midnight yesterday in the live stream. I did mention him. The reason I wasn't able to call him, which everybody should know, is because our original plan with Candace Owen was to live stream the 24-hour sun on a camera known as an X4 made by 360, maybe a 360 camera. Now that camera is capable of live streaming directly to YouTube, and Mark brought it out. Mark Herman, Candace Owen's director, he practiced it back home and was all ready to go. And when we got out here, it did not work. So we did a little bit of research, and the reason it did not work is because you need cell service and Wi-Fi simultaneously in order to live stream that device. We did not know that. Obviously, back in the United States, you got cell service everywhere. So he was just live streaming, and it worked, and we thought it would work. So there is no cell service in Antarctica. There are no towers in Antarctica, no cables, nothing like that. So we're able to do this through satellite internet only. So yeah, that threw a huge wrench into things, and we really wanted to do the live stream. So we pivoted, and I let them use my cell phone to do the live stream. So we took my cell phone, and we kind of jerry-rigged it on top of a camera tripod and did the live stream that way. Now, we did it through Rumble because Candace had some big things she was getting out on her YouTube channel, didn't want to tie up her YouTube channel for 24 hours, so we used her Rumble channel to do that, and then we ran into a couple of issues. The first one was that my cell phone, Murphy's Law, asked to do a software update, so that cut the live feed. We caught that and got it back up and running again, and then Starlink actually did an update as well. It was funny because Starlink did an update in the middle of MC Tunes live stream, which was around 3 to 3:30 in the night here at Union Glacier, and so I'm guessing that Starlink does updates like that at the most, ungodly hour of the night, thinking that that's when people will not be utilizing the internet and sleeping. But we're doing something pretty special and pretty historic here. So that actually cut MC Tunes live stream as well, very abruptly. So anyway, that caused an outage for a long time, and after that, we were able to get the live stream back up and running on Rumble. Rumble, from a UI/technology standpoint, is very inferior to YouTube, and so I don't think they were able to handle it being cut out a couple of times. So anyway, that's what happened there. What we're doing is still pretty incredible with just the technology here, and I'm just really excited that I can bring everybody with us to see the beautiful landscape and to see the midnight sun and just get some live updates. Again, people are trying to state that this is all a studio and that's a green screen behind me, which of course is ridiculous. I've been around here so that I spin really slowly or something like that, but I can spin very, very quickly. And I can also show you the snow down here. It's actual snow, and you can pick it up and throw it at somebody if you want, or eat it, or whatever else you want to do. So anyway, yes, so we're trying to keep up with all the reactions slash coping, whatever it may be, from what we're doing out here, but it's not stopping us. We are all very tired, but we all feel very privileged to have this opportunity and excited that we were able to pull it off. So with that, I would like to mention some names for a few different reasons. The first one is I'd like to give a shout out to Frankie. Frankie is the daughter of Cassidy, who was the runner-up in the golden ticket offer. And I felt bad. I had to choose one person out of so many people who gave entries. I narrowed it down to the top 10, and I had to pick one out of the top 10. Cassidy ended up coming in second place, so I told her that I would give her daughter Frankie a shout out from Antarctica Live. So hopefully you're watching, Frankie, and you enjoy hearing your name from Antarctica. I want to thank some people individually who have been very, very helpful to me throughout this entire process. I could not have done this without so many people coming together and just volunteering their time, being available to me to do tasks, answer questions. So the first one I would like to mention is Globeface. You can check him out on TikTok. He's been very, very helpful with me throughout the process of creating and bringing the final experiment to where we're at today. He actually did crowdfunding to try to get here, which didn't quite work out. But yeah, I just want to thank you, Globe, for everything that you did to help me out there. Next is Peter Markley. So Peter Markley is someone that I was introduced to this year, and he's been very helpful to me in many different ways with social media and answering questions. So I'm sure many of you have already heard his name in this space of debating the shape of the Earth. And if you haven't, you probably will soon. Next up is a YouTuber by the name of Wolfie6020. Many of you probably know who he is. He is a pilot and very knowledgeable, so he's been very helpful to me throughout the past year or so as I've been trying to bring all of this together to just be there to offer suggestions, answer questions, and just always be there for me. So thank you, Wolfie6020, for that. Up next is Where's Wally? So another YouTuber you can check out. He is very thoughtful and is always thinking. I think he comes up with ideas in all hours of the night. When he does, he sends them to me, and they're always so great. He actually created something. I believe he built it from scratch. The name he gave it is a geronometer, and he's going to be releasing that on his channel soon. And I'm telling you right now, you have to watch his video when he releases it. You have to see exactly what it is he built. When I saw it, it was so intricate and detailed, I just couldn't believe it. I was just in awe. And I didn't even know if it would work. A lot of moving parts and a lot going on there, but it definitely worked out. So you'll want to see that. Up next is Ruhif. You can look him up on YouTube, Roohif. Ruhif has been very helpful. He's a numbers guy. He's very, very knowledgeable. And whenever I had complicated questions about math or numbers or flight plans, flight paths, he was always there for me to help me get the data that I needed to understand understand what I was trying to accomplish. So, Ruben, thank you so much for everything that you did to help me out there. And then also Danny Faulkner. Danny is an astronomer. He taught astronomy and physics, has a PhD in astronomy, and was very, very helpful. The world we live in is incredible, but it's also incredibly complex. And sometimes it's a bit hard to wrap your mind around what's going on and understanding it. So when I had questions about the cosmos, I would reach out to him, and he would always give me great answers and help me understand it in a way that I could understand it, at least with not having a PhD in astronomy. So, Danny, thank you very much. All right, I am going to give out some TFE awards right now. It's nothing physical. It's just going to be just some recognition for a couple of people that really, really, really went overboard in helping out with the final experiment. So, first one, I'm calling the TFE Promoter Award. So, this would have never happened had we not had people talking about it, had we not had people making videos about it and sharing it with their friends and their families and their audiences and their social media groups. And so the TFE Promoter Award goes to the Creaky Blinder. If you don't know who he is, please look him up on YouTube. Go ahead and give him a subscribe. He is knocking on the door of 100,000 subscribers, and I think with our influence, he could hit that before the end of the year, which would be amazing. So Creaky has really supported the final experiment, and he has done, I just checked, he's done 51 videos on his channel promoting TFE. So thank you so much, Creaky. Really appreciate it. He comes to us all the way from Wales, which is pretty exciting. It's a place I've never visited, and would love to visit one day. But can't thank you enough. Your bringing attention to the final experiment was such a huge help for us, and it was clear that you believe in us and we're excited about what we're doing. Next award, I am calling the Beast Mode Award, and this one goes to Dave, who I just noticed standing here right next to me. So Dave McKeegan obviously came all the way out here to Antarctica with us, and I want to let everybody know he has not gone to sleep since we got to Antarctica. He brought multiple cameras, multiple tripods, and an equatorial mount, and so many other things. And he just was not willing to let that fail. And so he's like, I'm not going to go to bed. I need to make sure all of this is working, continues to work, so that we get all of the data that we need. So I don't even know the exact number, but I think it's been about 40 hours since he has slept. So Dave, you have my permission to get a good night's sleep tonight.
I've thoroughly enjoyed seeing the 24 hours film. Now I'm thoroughly looking forward to not looking at it again.
Awesome. Yeah, so it's been really great having Dave here, because there were times where, as I mentioned at the beginning, it's been the hardest 24 hours of my life, and there were times where I was just completely physically exhausted, where I was completely mentally exhausted, and I would just lay down on the floor and fall asleep. And when you do that, things can happen that are not good, that you don't want, such as batteries dying in your cameras or things going wrong. So without even me asking him, he kept an eye on all of my stuff, made sure everything was going well. So thank you to Dave. All right, that brings us to the TFE challenges. So these are very, very important. These are going to end up being part of the final experiment. So what became clear to me throughout time, so this wasn't clear to me at the beginning, but what's become clear to me throughout the last year is that the final experiment was actually so much bigger than just the 24-hour sun. The final experiment is really more the final experiments, plural. There are so many other things that I didn't realize until I became more educated, such as things that we can do being at the southern tip of South America, other things that we can do in Antarctica. And so anyway, as will be clear in the coming weeks, there is a lot of data that we're going to be releasing. There were a lot of predictions made by the globe, and we'll see if those predictions came true. And there were actually a lot of predictions made by Flat Earth as well. We're going to take a look at those predictions. So the TFE challenges were inviting people from both sides of the debate, Flat Earth and Globe, to make predictions prior to our trip. So all of these challenges were open to the general public. Anybody could have made a submission to me, but it just had to be prior to us departing for Chile for the first time. So the first challenge that we did, and this is where I'm going to see my screen here. The first challenge that we did was flight times. This is an important one. So I do believe, as I've hinted at in previous videos, that if we look at flight paths, we will see something that quickly tells us that we live on a globe. Flight paths have to be efficient. They have to be efficient. They have to be efficient for multiple reasons. One, so that the company can stay in business, the airline can stay in business, because they want to make that flight happen in the cheapest way possible, without sacrificing safety. So they're not going to want to just spend tons of money on extra fuel for no reason. They won't be able to stay competitive in that regard, and they'll quickly go out of business. Flights also have to be as short as possible and as safely as possible. You're not going to fly an airline whose flights take twice as long or 50% as long as some other airline. That's one of the beauties of capitalism, is letting the market dictate pricing. So it's a very competitive market, and they're all fighting for your business. And so flight paths are very, very telling. Again, I've mentioned this in the past, but my grandfather worked for Delta Airlines for his entire career. So I kind of grew up around planes, and my dad had a love of planes, so he would always talk about them. He could just look at one up in the sky and tell me exactly what it was. I still don't have that skill, but the ability to travel by air today is just an incredible blessing that we have, and it's just completely changed the world. We can visit family that's very far away. We can visit and see so many different places in the world in a relatively short amount of time, with a relatively low amount of cost. So the reason the flight paths for the final experiment were so important was because we were all 9 of us, took a direct flight to Santiago, Chile. And all 9 of us went through one of 4 airports, LAX, Atlanta, London Heathrow, and Sydney. And so what I did is TFE Challenge number 1 asked for submissions on on the distance for those flights. And the cool thing is that I had people make sure that they gave their math. Giving the math is super important, because there's a big difference between the globe and a flat Earth when it comes to flight paths. And there's especially a big difference when it comes to the southern hemisphere. I received a lot of submissions on the globe. Let's see, I received submissions from 5 different continents. So countries spanning 5 different continents, which is pretty incredible. And I received all globe submissions except for 1. I only received 1 submission on the flat Earth side. There were some people who are globers that submitted answers and numbers for what it should be on a flat Earth, which I thought was interesting, did the math for the flat Earth side, but only one official flat earther made a submission. So, again, there's a huge difference between the globe and the flat Earth when it comes to flight paths, especially when it gets to the southern hemisphere. So I'll tell you what the main difference was related to the final experiment. On the globe model, the flight from London to Santiago is actually longer in distance than the flight is from Sydney to Santiago. And so on a flat Earth, it's not even close. On a flat Earth, the flight from Sydney to Santiago would be 2 to 3 times as long as the flight from London to Santiago. So it's a very, very big difference. Let's see here. I'm trying to read my screen. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and announce the winners for TFE Challenge number 1, which again, I wanted there to be a winner from each side. The winner on the globe side was Andres Huelma. Andres, I wouldn't say that this was an unfair advantage, but he actually lives in Santiago, Chile, which is cool. So he was having to calculate the distances from those airports to his own hometown. All of the globe answers that came in were all very close to each other, which makes sense because the formula for calculating distances on a globe includes the radius of the globe. So that's why I was asking for the math, so that I could look and make sure that people were actually doing the math themselves and not just looking it up online. The one flat earther who made a submission, which means he wins, right? If there's a winner from the globe side and there's a winner from the flat earth side, if there's only one flat earth entry, that's the winner. So the winner is Stephen Alonso. Now, what's fascinating about this is that his numbers also were very, very close to the globe, which doesn't make sense. They just mentioned on flat earth, that flight from Sydney to Santiago should be 2 to 3 times longer than London to Santiago, but this flat earther, Stephen Alonso, said that the London to Santiago flight was longer. So it didn't make any sense. But this is why I planned ahead and said you must include your math. So I went ahead and checked the math, and what do you know? He used the radius, the average radius of the globe in his formula. But this is supposed to be a flat Earth entry, Stephen. So in looking into why he was using the globe's radius to calculate his numbers, I found out that he says that the height of the firmament is the exact same number of the globe radius, which I believe is 6,371 kilometers. Very interesting, Stephen. So I think you know what I'm going to have to ask you, which is, how did you measure the height of the dome? As far as I know, the dome has yet to be seen, which means it can't be measured and can't be tested. And how is it that it just so happens to be the exact average radius of the globe? This smells a little fishy to me. So anyway, the second question I've got for Stephen is, can you please explain how the height of this dome would affect the flight path of an airplane? That doesn't make any sense to me. So these planes are not going that high, and so I don't quite understand what that has anything to do with it. If I had to be honest with you, I would say that you knew ahead of time that the globe numbers would be accurate, and so you wanted to essentially hijack the globe math formula and use it for yourself. So in a sense, you kind of proved your globe by stealing the radius of the globe and stealing the globe model for your submission. So anyway, thank you for those 2 winners, Andres Huelma and Stephen Alonso. Thank you for taking the time to take part in TFE challenge number 1, and thanks for everyone else who did as well. Again, blown away, entries from 5 different continents. So that brings us to TFE challenge number 2. This one had to do with the sunrise and the sunset in Punta Arenas, Chile, which is where we stayed for a few days prior to flying here to Antarctica. Again, this was a very significant one because the sunrise direction is different on the globe versus the flat Earth model. The main difference is that on the globe, the sunrise should come from the southeast and it should set in the southwest. But if you look at a Gleason map or an AE map, sunrise down that far south, which would be beyond the Tropic of Capricorn, should be from the northeast and set in the northwest. By the way, I was watching a lot of videos from flat earthers once we got to Punta Arenas, and they were asking questions like which direction was the sun rising and which direction was the sun setting. They know the importance of this, and good on them. They probably thought they could get a northeast sunrise and a northwest sunset. That would be evidence for flat Earth, and it would be an argument against the globe, which I agree. So before I tell you what actually happened while we were there, I received a ton of entries on this one as well, countries spanning 4 continents for this one, and I received all globe entries and only 1 flat Earth entry until the last minute. I got a second flat Earth entry. So everybody on the globe side gave sunrise times and sunset times, and then also sunrise directions and sunset directions. The winner for this one was PD194. So PD194, thank you so much for entering. He is coming from the UK, and he did a great job with showing me how he came up with this. By the way, I told people they could cheat if they wanted to and look this up online, because again, on the globe, it's the southeast and southwest, but on flat Earth, it's northeast and northwest, so it's completely different. So if you want to look it up online, that's completely fine. PD194 actually posted a video about this prior to my challenge, which I didn't realize. He made me aware of that when he sent his email. All right, now on to the 2 flat Earth entries. The first one is from a guy who you may recognize his name, none other than Stephen Alonso. Before I get to him, I will say the second guy was a David Henry. Now, David Henry told me that he used Stellarium to get his answer, which again is completely fine. You can use Stellarium. But I responded to him and let him know that Stellarium is a globe app. So I was curious why he was making a submission that completely and perfectly matched the globe if he was a flat earther. He responded by asking me what we saw in while we were in Punta Arenas, and I wouldn't tell him. I just said, are you willing to admit that you're submitting a globe answer as a flat earther? And he was unwilling to do so. That brings us to Stephen Alonso. Stephen Alonso told me that he expects the sun to rise in the southeast and set in the southwest, and he gave pretty accurate times. Once again, his answers aligned with the globe. We have a common theme here, ladies and gentlemen. You may recall on the channel, if you haven't seen this video, I highly recommend you go watch it. We released a video in the last few weeks which was challenging flat earthers to give any globe prediction at all, future prediction, that they think will not come true. The globe has thousands of predictions. This is a prediction. When the globe says on such and such a future date, at such and such a time, the sun will rise in this direction, and the sun will set at this time, and the sun will set in this direction, that is a prediction. So the globe makes lots of predictions. One of the globe predictions right now is that there will be a total solar eclipse over Orlando, Florida in 2045. And so that's a pretty specific prediction. So I'm curious which globe predictions do flat earthers think will not come true. If all the globe predictions come true, that would obviously be evidence of the globe. So, interesting pattern we have here. Stephen Alonso, I do know from seeing his stuff that he ascribes to the AE map, which of course has been falsified now with the final experiment. And so he gave a globe answer, even though that doesn't work on the AE map. And I don't know why. All I can do is speculate, and I speculate that he did that because he knew that the globe model would come true. Now, I will say this, the sun did rise in the southeast, and it did set in the southwest, just like the globe predicts. I will also tell you that we had a very difficult time filming that. That was something that I really wanted to film, and it was very difficult. We were so far south in Chile that we were experiencing 17 hours of daylight. 17 hours of daylight. So the sun would rise around 5 a.m. or so, and it would set after 10 p.m. And so why did that make it difficult? Well, we're on a mission here with the final experiment, so we were doing a lot of things. We were also hanging out, and we were excited about going to Antarctica, and so when the sun's out, you're out. And so we would stay up very late, which made it very difficult to get up in the morning, and it just was a rinse and repeat cycle. One morning, I woke up at 4:45, and it was already light out, and I was like, oh wow, maybe I can catch the sunrise. And so I ran outside, and I was able to catch the sunrise for only once. There was a ton of clouds while we were there, but one time I was able to catch the sunrise. I will be releasing a video of that on my channel, and I was also able to catch sunset as well, which will be releasing video, but those videos will prove that they happen in the southeast and the southwest, just as the globe predicts. But anyway, the winner for the flat earth side is none other than Stephen Alonso. All right, that brings us to TFE challenge number 3. Now, this one is very, very important. And again, it is a significant difference between the globe and the flat earth model. So let me try to make this easy to understand for everyone, because these issues can be complicated. On the globe, lines of longitude at the equator are the furthest apart. As they go away from the equator, either north or south, they get closer and closer together until they eventually meet up at the poles, North Pole and South Pole. On the flat earth model, that's not the case. On the flat earth model, the North Pole is in the center, and then everything is south from the North Pole. And so lines of longitude diverge, they get further and further apart indefinitely on the flat earth model. Whereas south of the equator, they converge on the globe model and they get closer and closer together. We were so far south at the southern tip of Chile that we were able to test this. We could measure between lines of longitude and see, are they getting closer together than they are towards the equator, further north, or are they getting further apart, which is what you would have on a flat earth. And so what TFE challenge number 3 was, which was the most difficult, was we asked people to calculate for us the distance between lines of longitude, the distance between these meridians at 53 degrees south, which is where Punta Arenas, Chile is. And so we received tons of entries again that cover 4 continents, and they were all globe entries except for one. One flat earther, I'm guessing you know who that is. Yes, Stephen Alonso. So all the globe entries had very similar answers, and the winner of TFE challenge number 3 is Paul Storr. Paul Storr. Thank you for participating, and Paul comes to us from Norway. And what is Norway? Well, Norway is the home of the midnight sun. Norway is the home of each one of our sun, but that would be north. He's not having a midnight sun right now or a 24-hour sun. Why? Because we are having that right now in the south. This is the southern summer. So, Stephen Alonso. Interestingly enough, what a surprise, his answer almost perfectly lined up with the globe. This doesn't make any sense. Why would he say this? So, this was getting a little bit crazy, and so I decided to email him and ask him a question. And so I did. I asked him a question, and I said, Stephen, can you please help me understand your math here? Based on what I'm seeing, which by the way was globe math, I said, based on what I'm seeing, you would say that the distance between lines of longitude is the same at 53 degrees south as it is at 53 degrees north. Do I have that correct? And he said, that is correct. The meridian at 53 degrees south, which is the southern tip of South America, is identical to the distance between the meridian at 53 degrees north. Ladies and gentlemen, I think you know that.